Well, well, well. What's up, newbie? What's up, Rob? What's up, Bubba? What's up, Android? What's up, Stone? What's up, Annie? What's up, Ash? Hope you're doing better. What's up, Michael? What's up, Banana? What's up, Live Machine? What's up, Actual? Day 5 of migraine? Fuck that. Something a lot today? Did it help? Or just time skip? Sometimes, like, you're like, oh, I sleep off the sickness. And then it's just like, nope. I've just lost time. Well, yep. I have a lot of farmers market stuff to set up. But the devs have made things cooler for us. I was not able to fix my graphics mod. I could have done it just now, but I didn't want to risk it. I might just do it right now. I might just risk it. All right, please hold. I will show. Oh, they cooked. They made Easter eggs. Remember when Mobo was like, I'm painting eggs? A couple weeks ago, I was asking if we could get some Easter egg props for the Easter egg hunt. And they were like, yeah, probably. And then I didn't do a reminder until like yesterday. And they were like, yeah, probably. And then they just showed up. These are all the front line, these are all individuals. That's one, 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 that's another one, that's another one. And then they've got like clusters like this one, and that cluster, and that cluster, and that cluster. There's like 12. There's also another one. There's a golden one. They be picked up. I'm gonna make them like a Kinder egg, and I'm gonna put a egg item inside of them. Like I can make him a storage, and then I could put like one of these inside of it. The pickup idea is not a bad idea, because that's what we had with like the snowballs. We're back 1 minute. I returned. Happy Easter. Picks up. I'm gonna have to remember where I put all of these. I think what we do is we put a map. Well, I don't know if you saw there's a normal egg on there. I've always wanted, this is a suggestion, the ability to steal chicken eggs. We gotta work. How many eggs should I put down? That's also another question. Cripsy community events. We have 58,000. I think we say There's a single golden egg. I think the golden egg we have as a cash prize of $5,000. Which is like the crazy one. I don't know. Who knows? So then we say $20,000. What's that split between 50? $400 per egg? If we did 50? I want to do the entire grapeseed area, so... I think 100. Just $200 per egg. Yeah, I think we do 100. These things don't stack? Oh my fucking god. Why do trinkets not stack? Yeah, I am. Okay. One done, guys. Yeah. Grapeseed egg count, egg version 105. Cash is in for $200. Boom. Boom. We've got 2 hours and 20 minutes. We might need a no clip for this. Don't mind me, I'm making my map. Putting some next to the beehives would be really funny. Bro, why do the EMS and the DOC, why do they all have such an obsession using fucking point channels? Point 3. You're like, PD1 up to channel 10, and they're like, we'll put medical on channel 19, but we'll put 19.3 for search and rescue and 19.2 for fire. It's like, just use channel 20 or 18. I don't know. Really funny. I'm putting it on a cinematic. So then I could quickly just like...
Dispatch, Pigeon 1 out with an illegally parked green van in front of EM team.
Motor 1 is currently in an 80 with a motorcycle southbound Elgin. He's refusing to pull over. He's on the radio. Right, westbound Olympic Freeway on ramp. Guy in a white t-shirt on a motorcycle, way faster than I am.
Evelyn.
Merging northbound Olympic.
Big.
Lemon 1976.
He jumped onto Vespucci. Correction San Andreas, VCB. VCB, he said he's gonna go steal some cars near the airport.
Copy, I didn't see it go east.
He self-snitched that he's on a stolen bike and he doesn't have a plate.
Oh my god. Dispatch, Pigeon 1, we got Timothy Slim in a green Speedo in front of EMT ramming
I
the Heath
accidentally
Warren.
did 5 for this one because I must remember doing 1 by
77s
5s.
up by the EMT if available. Lemon 1976. Trying to box me in, but really he's stalling and waiting for units to go.
Okay, just let me plan this Easter egg hunt first because I had to do a fucking 15-hour yesterday because the court case decided to go on for 6 hours straight. Please, man, please. Let me get this done.
It's about to run over some locals here.
Really
Oh,
should have just been like a...
westbound, south
hey,
of Milton. You can take it onto my left.
Plea
These
deal.
are 2 active warrants, he said.
I think they genuinely thought they could get manslaughter.
Hey, I'm gonna get an illusion and help with that if none are available. We got him pulled over westbound Picture Perfect Drive. for Pigeon 176.
We're already almost at 10 eggs. I don't think a lot of these are gonna get found. I might do more than 100. I think we should put some definitely like obvious ones.
We're currently in an 80 with the green delivery van who's chasing the pigeon.
And we could put one under here. There with the homeless house.
Alright, it's gonna be an 80 westbound Madwin Drive. We're gonna open up pits on this guy. He's been intentionally hitting Jason in the pigeon.
80 to 77.
Yeah, we could use an illusion.
I'm on motor, but I'll be
I think
swapping
you're the
to
only
an
77
illusion.
available of it.
Yeah, this was why I was gonna ask. Is
Yeah.
motorcycle also fine?
Honestly, if you could swap, because
Yes.
we're probably going to have to box him in order to get him out of that van.
Yes.
Lima 95, I'm gonna go swap out the Pigeon for an illusion and come to that pursuit.
Okay, if
Should
I'm
be
box.
enough.
Just tell people to swap.
Evelyn, you
It's
can
not
attach swap.
hard.
Illusion or motorcycle?
Yeah, actually,
You can attach as the motorcycle for now until pockets.
No.
Break off. We won't need 3 on that.
Yes. Keeping it to 2 units.
Alright, we're southbound of
They're
Pittsburgh Street Drive,
loading.
westbound Pittsburgh Boulevard, passing the red garage, going underneath La Prada Freeway, passing the white garage, now left southbound on Calais Avenue, a pit successful, still mobile. He is being bullied just like he was in high school.
Oh my god.
Turning around a lot.
It's not okay.
Trying to hit him. Southbound, Calais Avenue.
When it wants attached, I'll keep my distance if he's hitting you.
Left eastbound on Amazon Boulevard. He's saying that he's going to get out of here now.
That's
Okay, we've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Lima 95, 76 from DP.
Right, southbound, Power Street.
Description?
It's gonna be a green and colored delivery van westbound in the Benny's alleyways.
I think we do have some just like in the middle of the open.
PCB. Regained A, southbound Alpha Street. Now left eastbound on Nissus Boulevard. Negative is Carson Avenue. Park, whenever you get here, just get in primary because we have a K9 and we don't like pitting while we have a K9.
So 10-4 with pleasure.
currently stopped eastbound Carson.
He's having a
Short
headache.
answer. Pop.
Hi, Bubology. Happy
Yes,
birthday to
please
Daphne,
take
but
us
also
again,
possibly
he's
to
the
you if you
doctor.
did the classic of just using your out of character
Doing
birthday.
some shit. Right.
Which is
southbound,
definitely not what I've done
Pittsburgh.
with a lot of characters.
Setting up for a left. Taking it left. Eastbound, actually, U-turn. Now stationary.
I don't think I did it on Stubble. I definitely haven't done it on Harold. I do not know when Harold's birthday is. It's like June or July.
Lima 95 attached.
Now northbound on or eastbound on Jamestown. Right, southbound Cotton. Thank you, Evelyn. Left eastbound.
I think we aim for like 4 or 5 per field.
Switch channels?
On your left.
Yeah, we can take charge.
Ah, that makes sense because the twin thing. Happy birthday. I'm setting up the grapeseed Easter egg hunt. Ooh. I cannot wait to have to go around later today and fucking pick up all of these. I did fucking 5x5. Right. Well, 1x5. What do you mean stay hidden and surprise it? What, forever? That's 100 extra props that Grapesy doesn't have the luxury to just have out and about. You want me to use my name as a cipher? Oh, good. Happens. One time I typed my Minecraft password in a Twitch chat. This one looks tasty. $10.60 grapeseed. Do not get distracted. It's bait.
Dispatch from PD. Sorry, EMS from PD.
Thunder.
Can we get a 52 Orchardville and El Rancho? We got a 195 with a dog bite
Oh my god.
and taser prong to the face.
I gotta move quicker. This looks weird here. Bad lighting or something. There we go. Oh my god, guys, the fucking steak's still here. From like a year ago. What's up, Kuro? OGs will remember that steak as right at the start of ONX or like Grapeseed. We had a radioactive cow that we killed with the vets to dispose of at Humane Labs, and then the steak was what we just left in its place. Happy Easter. We could put one in the middle of the road. That would be pretty funny. It's a grapesy person. It's iridescent. Huge. This part of the map is really badly detailed for like what's going on here.
Radio check.
10-2.
Hello, dispatch. Grey 8 is 1041 and 106 for reports.
10-4.
We should probably put another one in this field. I know, I kind of want to keep it to like this area here. Oh my god, there's a 60 on a Grapeseed Main Street. It's actual bait. It's fucking Warjack trying to grief me, as always. It can only mean one thing. Nope. No, it definitely is with the cargo bob. Doing nothing on patrol. No calls in Grapeseed. Try to do anything off patrol. We attack. Funny thing is, it wasn't heat stroke. No, it generally wasn't. She's still using this shit? Not good. That one broke. Let's put one on the helipad. Why are there people running around on the radio? Irrigation, we're under attack.
Attack from what? Bunnies?
I don't know. Some person in a dominator and another guy running around on a radio like a suspicious goobag. You know?
Oh. I saw a little bunny rabbit hopping away from the hangar.
Get to
Do you
the
think he hit
station.
eggs? I'm here.
Yeah, that person.
There's someone out front. What are you doing?
He just planted weed. Put your hands up, Reno! I saw what you did.
What'd I do?
You planted weed outside of my station. Who do you think you are, huh? Don't resist.
No, don't
Get back
feed,
here. Don't have weed. Get him, irrigation. Get the car and chase him. You got someone growing weed at the Grapeseed Station, or? Who do they think they are?
Oh, they're south on Joshua Road.
I told you it's bait. I told you.
Eastbound.
I'm trying to plan this thing.
Approaching East Joshua, stand by for direction. Left, northbound. Eastbound
Happens
Joshua
every
Road.
time.
Quickly approaching the highway, blasting past it all the way straight through. Northbound Union Road. High rates of speed. Left to southbound Grapeseed Avenue. Heading towards the Salt Flats.
Well, she probably does.
Left again. I'm gonna hit a tree. Continuing southbound on CB Road. Take primary, thank you. Right on East Joshua Road towards Sandy proper.
Be advised, this vehicle is flagged in regards to kidnapping an officer. I don't know when it was, because flags never turn off, but we'll take a third unit. The suspects went to that Grapeseed Station and started growing marijuana plants right in front of it with no regard.
I'm BCB all the way back here, by the way.
They're continuing westbound Joshua Road. Continuing westbound. Our road is in MS Street. That name's familiar. I think for Sporty Queens. Continuing westbound Joshua Road. There's loads of dominators. People just don't evade them. Transitioning southbound Joshua Road. Any 10 units able to attach to the 1080. Continuing southbound. Right westbound. 68 approach. Continuing westbound 68 approach. Transitioning southbound Zancudo Grande Valley.
Lima 19 can attach shortly, we're just waiting for EMS to treat Ace. He got attacked by a dog.
East got attacked by a dog?
Yeah, he accidentally kicked Loki and Loki just instinctively.
I lost my balance, my foot hit Loki, and he defended himself. It's fine.
Should I say something like, I'm surprised he didn't shoot Ace. Doing southbound Zancudo Grande Valley. I'm just glad you're okay, Ace. I had people get shot for that.
Ace, okay.
I just think that about Zancudo Branca. Wow, can intercept. I just think westbound Zancudo Branca. Approaching Tangve. Just think northbound, left southbound Tangve, left eastbound, and Tangve Zancudo Barranque.
description?
Dominator ESP. Black with like a sunset orange, possibly wine red pearlescent. It's got a spider checker by 2 times. Driver's a woman with white hair, a black mask, sunglasses. Passenger's a male with a long Jesus-like hair, topica because of the D, and a brown leather jacket. Oh.
Oh, got your secondary currently, continuing northbound on Zancudo Grande Valley. Nearest cross is going to be Route 68. Approaching now, stand by for direction. Left, westbound. Ah, Route 68.
Hi, Lovely.
Hi, Harold.
If you're 10-8, I could use a 77 and a 1080.
I'm on my way.
There you go. Dispatch, can we get a radio for the 1080?
Tac 2, Tac 2.
God bless. There you go. Oh.
Continuing westbound Route 68, left, southbound Tongva Drive. Very scenic. Oh, I'm on the way. U-turning, heading back out. Continuing the U-turn around the Tongva Valley and Zancudo approach. Moved off of it, continuing northbound towards
I don't got time for a
Zancudo.
chase. I've got an Easter egg to organize. Easter egg hunt.
Left or
We've done a lot though. I think we're at
westbound,
like
Route
30 to
68.
35, so we've done a third of what we need to do.
Nearest cross will be.
I think I'm gonna make it,
Greenwich
like,
Highway.
The further out from the main street, the less condensed. So,
Oh, left, slightly off road, transitioning back northbound Buenvino.
you on duty? There's not a lot of cops. I need to be on duty. Also, my presence. People get on duty if I'm hanging out.
Grapes are lovely this time of year.
That's just the reality of
Continuing,
leadership.
Westbound, slightly southbound.
Even if I'm
Buenvino
not doing
Road,
patrol stuff, I'm just like existing.
Passing the winery. Ah, 15. Sorry, apologies.
Hey, I get it. Hey, sweetheart, I'm only at 25% fuel, so.
Uh oh.
Yeah. I blame
Oh,
Morse.
Almost there.
Hey, the continuing southbound Buenvino.
Having that Grapes 7 second day, containing a westbound Buenvino. You could have prime me while we're up here. Yeah, continuing westbound, passing my favorite horse. Look at that to the right here, does it? That's so nice. Yeah, continuing westbound.
What are you doing?
Yeah, continuing westbound, got out the wheat at the really big horse that Iridescent would probably own if it was back home in the United Kingdom. Huh? Continuing westbound, lefty, I would go west for like Buenvino 2-match intercept. Ah! I-15.
We're still going westbound Buenvino Road.
Ah!
We'll catch up straight away.
Patching the big house now. Ah, 15, but it's okay. I'm still got it.
Cool.
Let me know when you want to pass. Left, southbound Benham Canyon.
I was thinking about that. Like, can you even do that on ONX? Because that tree that's there in that jump isn't there on 3.0. And it
Are
ruins
you
that
actually
jump.
back there?
Yeah, I was just testing something. I'm okay.
Continuing eastbound Benham Canyon Drive. I'm sticking right if you want to take it. Continuing eastbound Benham Canyon.
That was a bad place to take over.
Transition southbound. Approaching the gas station in North Rockford. Stand by for direction. They're slowing, they're 50ing, they're still mobile. Left northbound.
Oh, look, it's
North
like the bus
Rockford.
from the cadet show. Look at here, oh.
I know. Brings back memories.
Pretty sure the chef said that we could buy our own one of those, so I gotta get the paperwork set in. Oh,
Keep one with how many there are. Continuing northbound, Tonga Drive.
give it up, oh.
Ooh. Right. Slightly off-road, heading back onto road, U-turning, 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 heading onto the Zancudo Road, southbound, eastbound direction. 22 that, they're just gonna drive around the roundabout a couple times, they're heading northbound on Zancudo Road. Take it from
Guess it
Mary.
is a roundabout.
They're doing northbound Zancudo across Road 68. Doing northbound, right eastbound 68. Lovely, it's Dominator ESP occupied 2 times. This stems from a passenger trying to grow marijuana plants in front of the grapeseed hangar.
Oh my god.
Right in front of them, you're disrespecting elevators. It's unacceptable. Oh.
You gotta catch them.
Yeah, you're doing eastbound. Our Rose and MS3, who I think is Vespucci Queen. I feel like it's Vespucci. I don't know though. I'd have to double check. She's definitely got a tag or something. But she's eastbound 68. That's the driver, the lady with the silver hair. You know, so actually it could be Diamond Teeth now that I think about it. But who knows? Passenger
Eric,
is the mayor. That's the guy with the brown hair. Eastbound 68 approach, left northbound, Joshua Road. Could be Diamond Teeth.
I'll catch up eventually, guys.
You got this, sure. You're just the eastbound Joshua Road going the way to what Cindy, you know.
probably going back to get their weed.
Good thing it grows that quick. Yeah, maybe, you know. Northbound into the south, let's. I hit a mattress. Eastbound in the south, let's. Oh. Doing eastbound, I overtake them because I'm so much quicker, you know.
Yeah,
Doing
happens.
eastbound on the south ledge. I'm driving in front of them, but slowly to slow them down. If they go to Grapeseed, I'm at the rising pitch. If you go on to Grapeseed, I'm gonna stop hitting you! Go south! Now!
Got you. Westbound in the salt flats.
Thank you for visiting Grapeseed. Come back soon when you're not doing crime.
Yeah, the pastor was like, see, I told you.
The salt flats and out
They
the
fucking
road.
know. They know that I will pit if they go to Grapeseed.
Probably for pedestrians.
Which...
Spinning westbound.
What?
Dang, approaching Ramathon.
Well, you could probably do a pitch on the south flats, like in the wide open stretch, like 150, because they're not gonna hit anything, and it's just complete straight. But you do have the risk of the car rolling and death, you know?
I wasn't asking for pits. I was just saying, is it safer here in general?
Oh yeah, so it's nice, you know. It's nice.
Southbound toward the city in Marina Drive.
I do gotta dial back on my egregious Harold mode. with
Westbound
the
Marina Drive.
thing we're trying with the whole less aggression and whatnot, but I think as long as we do it when there's no other cops to witness it, I think it's okay.
Gonna be taking a left southbound or whatever road this is called. Marina. Left again, eastbound Joshua.
%16% on the fuel, by the way.
Uh-oh, not good. Slight left, transitioning eastbound Algonquin Boulevard. speeds in excess of 112 miles per hour. Slowing, slowing, slowing. Left, northbound. Armadillo. Left, westbound. Chola. Okay, little burger short. Left at the burger short. Immediate right. Left into the
Chester, Papa, watch out! Watch out, yo! Hey, don't drive through
The
there!
motel back.
It's a residential, yo!
In the backyard of the motel.
Get out of here, yo! Yeah, back to the road! Thank you.
Continuing eastbound Joshua Road.
You do dangerous stuff. I pitch you. You drive safe. I don't pitch you. It's that easy.
Panorama Drive. Passing flywheels. Passing smoke tree. Continuing southbound.
I was thinking, what if we like made Iridescent and Loveday both go to Sandy
I didn't hit them. I'm good.
and grab the
Continuing on
buffalo,
Right 68.
and then they would take my place? I feel like they both
Bolingbrook. That's where we hope to send them.
bad drivers. And you're also going from 2 units to
Continuing
1.
westbound Route 68. Approaching Harmony proper.
Trailer in the road.
Watch out for a trailer! Continuing westbound Route 68.
I'm not against it.
Passing Harmony, or parallel to Harmony, I should say. We pass the Dollar Pills, where pills are not a dollar, just so you guys know. Left, southbound, Sonora
Oh, yeah.
Road.
Yeah. Yeah. I feel like we've caught Diamond quite a few times though while she's evading.
Continuing eastbound Sonora Road. Passing Redwood Lights track. Transition back southbound. Do you think they're going to take it the whole way?
Yeah, probably. Here's what I'm thinking. Yeah, we go down to the city. Both of you go to MRPD and swap into an LSPD Buffalo. And then you take my place when I go for the refuel and you hide your dog. Yes.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
Southbound.
We're losing the third parallel unit, but then we're also gaining the skill of you two in a Buffalo. Who's driving though? Who's driving?
Iridescent's driving.
What? Perfect. Continuing southbound Elgin Avenue. Alright, eastbound, 20 that westbound, Spanish. And I'm supposed to go somewhere now, right? Where am I
Yeah,
going?
both of you go to Mission Road, grab the Buffalo. I'll try to hard it, but fuel's at the 10% more.
I just ran into someone. No, they're fine, they're fine.
Oh, thank God. Yeah, you're doing westbound Spanish.
Hopefully I don't lose them. That's my golf gang voice. Golf gang. Hopefully I don't lose them. Whoa.
Left southbound, Madwin Thunder. Doing southbound, Madwin.
I don't want to make one.
Yeah, left eastbound Wheel. Doing eastbound. Right southbound, they met the back wheel. Doing southbound, they met the back wheel, going the other way towards Dash it. Yeah, transitioning southbound, Del Perro. Sorry, what is it? Las Lagunas. Oh, they hit a wire. You know, yeah, they're doing the eastbound through the Arcadius approaching Union Depository. Doing northbound through, trying to do like the little squeeze thing, you know? And the Power Street, southbound. Left eastbound, San Andreas. No. Right, southbound edge. You know where they park the Buffaloes there, right? And northbound, westbound. Copy that. Southbound. eastbound, northbound, westbound, southbound, eastbound, southbound edging after roundabout. Southbound edging approaching Jerry Calor. I'm at 8% on the fuel. Continuing southbound, approaching the car wash. Southbound after firing. Adjusting westbound fire. I can't believe most left this thing with like 20% in their fuel. Westbound through the alleyway. That was good. Adjusting northbound. Adjusting eastbound. Eastbound Farm Drive. Southbound Strawberry. Left eastbound Carson. Left northbound Davis. Right eastbound McDonald. Doing eastbound McDonald, left northbound Ray Lowenstein is a speeding red car. Hey, that's an illegal U-turn! Doing northbound did Ray Lowenstein. Transitioning eastbound Innocence. Doing eastbound Innocence Boulevard, approaching Popular Street. Slowing left northbound Popular. Alright, get up here, take primary. Continuing northbound Popular.
1050.
Copy that. Continuing northbound 7% in the fuel. Continuing northbound Popular Street. You got this, come on! I believe in you. Continuing westbound Howick. No. Uh-oh, I-50. No, I'm okay. Continuing westbound, we're over the Los Santos Freeway. Right, northbound Los Santos Freeway. I have to break off on the Vinewood Park Drive entrance. They get a U-turn, southbound, coming right towards you. U-turn right out, U-turn! Southbound, going towards Del Perro, Howick, jumping onto Del Perro Freeway westbound. I would probably take like the entrance by edging. You got this, Lord. Continuing westbound, Del Perro. Pausing leads. Can you slow down for just a moment? Slow down, just one moment. I need you to slow down. One moment, just slow down, just for a second. Just slow down if you can. That would be really nice. Can you just for one moment, just slow it. Okay, now I'll take primary so I can break off. Thank you so much.
Continuing southbound, note through the White Garage, heading towards Vespucci Boulevard. Taking a left, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Passing by the Red Garage. Coming to a stop.
They all get them to slow down. Probably asking why I broke off. I really like Harold's nickname being Harry. It was just Harold's wife that said it, and then Beaver started saying it.
Status?
We're negotiating with them.
What are they asking for?
Swap drivers. They're asking to swap drivers, but they're gonna do it when you come back.
Oh, I'm coming back?
Continuing eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Approaching Legion Square Park. Taking a left, going lower power, northbound. At the left.
What time is the
San Andreas Avenue.
promise mark? 6 p.m. 90 minutes.
Passing the Arcadius building. Taking a left, going southbound, Peaceful Street.
I need you both to know I cannot process these people. The farmer's market is in 90 minutes and I have a million things to do.
We got you. Taking a left, heading out towards Alta Street. Taking a right, southbound, Alta Street.
Oh. We might have to redirect towards Edge.
left eastbound Instant Boulevard.
Stay on
It's up to
this.
you, your call.
I'll check channel 1 and I'll let her addition on the Grapeseed Radio.
Deer limit 12, 76 to the 90.
Radio check, how are we doing for unit numbers? We've got a 1080 on channel 2, but we can terminate if we need 77s for the 1090.
Currently 2 here. 1 here, 1 on the way.
What's the vehicle outside?
It is a white in colour 4-door SUV.
Limit 90 is going to be 42.
The Lima 95 can come to the 90.
Yeah, I still like, like for, maybe my units for breaching and all that stuff, What terminate? A redirect, Alright, go to MRPD Iridash and grab your lotions and go to the 90.
Lima 95, I'm gonna go back on
breaking
pigeon
off.
and clear the store. If you guys have a third unit coming. Make contact with them now.
I want you to know we're only leaving because there's bigger fish to fry. You stay on the Grapeseed and you do not grow weed outside of my hangar. I could have arrested you at any point. Iridescent, I want you to know I hit him with a big pitch right at the end, okay? I smacked them like a big 95. They don't understand our Grapeseed.
Perfect. How many people responding to this 90?
Yeah, so from what I heard, it was like 1 or 2, maybe
we've currently
3.
got 2 on scene minus equipment, but yeah, we've got 2 on scene. 1 more should be sufficient.
What do you mean minus equipment? You need a resupply?
There's $65 in the LSPD account.
I'll tap it up, but that's not good. Chief's gonna have to owe me.
Thank you, Harold.
Well, thank you.
What equipment do you need
Appreciate
on the
it,
scene? Just buy some stuff and bring it here, and then I'll break off.
Everything.
You have no loadout?
Well, if you, just a gun and a taser will be sufficient.
Jesus fucking
I think it's
Christ.
been a while since he's been on duty, Harold.
Cuffs.
Lincoln 87, it's 23 at the store, Robbie.
Page 12390.
Really funny.
Love Day, you want to come up here? I'm going to go in and negotiate, and you can relay for me.
Okay.
Okay, somebody already on pictures yet?
Yeah, we got photographs.
Awesome. Do we have one more unit coming, or is it just us 3? Sergeant's here for the hostage. Oh, hell yeah. In that case, Park, do you want to take over from Iridescent? Sure. And then Iridescent, we want to get relay.
Okay, well, Lavender and Louise definitely don't have masks on.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, dispatch, if you want to channel, we can grab it.
They do want you to come and sing. They need you to come and sing. Bjorn.
Channel 2. Channel 2.
I'm on channel 2. Bjorn, one of the requests is for you to come in and sing.
10-4. I'm still saying I'm not.
What is it?
8 berry fireworks.
If they can get fucked.
They can have it during the pursuit. I'll take primary and I will sing for them.
Get in my car.
Uh,
Just get in, you know.
free passage no's fine.
I'm not gonna buy the guns because then the Syrians will be messed up, you know. So I put $10,000 in the NSPD one, just run in and I'll
Pursuit
drive you
order,
back to the
I'm
scene,
gonna do primary,
okay?
so I can do the singing. Bud and
Yes, no.
Cadet Bjorn, you can take the secondary, and then Love Day and Iridescent take third.
Appreciate it. Bjorn, I'm getting resupplied. If you go in that pursuit, just fucking.
Oh, I'm going in and singing. That's a request.
I've got a request. Just try to buy like another minute or two. I've got Bud getting resupplied at MRPD, then I'll drop it back off, okay?
Affirm.
Okay, fine, I'll sing.
They want Bjorn to sing. Bjorn.
The song.
Get on your phone.
Gail told me I wasn't allowed to.
Why?
There's a gun through this hostage's head, man. It's just a song. You can do this. You gotta sing, bro. You gotta sing.
It's for a life. Get in here.
You've got senior officers overriding the FTO. I'm sorry. That's just how it goes.
Fucking. Oh, singing.
Who cares?
We're trying to figure out what song he knows.
Yeah, I got the basics. Ah, I'm ready. Muchos gracias, thank you.
Alright, you know, sorry that happened. Hopefully your chief shouts himself out, you know.
Oh, fuck them about it.
Alright, Grape 7 resisting channel 1. No. Oh, it's already on channel 1. If Evelyn gets held up or smoked by those guys with DMV, I'm gonna be pissed.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Ay, ay, ay.
No weed in front of my sign. That is a good bit. I swear Emistray is Vespucci Green. Hellions? Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. The other guy has the Jesus hat. I'm pretty sure that was Reese. But he didn't have. They both didn't have the Hellions cut on? Why they no flagging? Drama. I hate how the inventory looks with this reshade on. I miss my E and B. I've got to adminify this. I've got to move quicker. Oh my god. I did call him. Hey, hello.
That's a CID thing. Hi, Harold. What'd you call me for?
I just wanted to ask you, take a look at the dispatch. This is our new reality of having no sergeants on duty.
Yeah, I know.
So, time for us to have to do a bunch of sergeant stuff because it's on edge fetch.
I mean, we got a lieutenant, Meyer.
Not on duty.
I mean, Shift 2's got a lot of lieutenants.
Wow.
Yeah. So what
think
is
it's
this?
insane
I
how we're
thought.
just bloating lieutenants with this hard thing. I think it's ridiculous, sure. I think
I
it's
mean, you know
ridiculous.
my
We're
feelings
bloating
on it.
senior. We're bloating lieutenant, sure.
Are we bloating senior? I don't think we're bloating senior at all. I think we're
This-
getting. There's quite a few seniors getting removed.
This Toretti guy wants senior to be the people are good
corporal
enough
is.
to be alone. No, he doesn't want to work capitalists. He wants to be good enough for people to be alone and we can trust him for certifications. That's ridiculous. We should have that for deputy and officer.
Search. I don't believe Search should be senior, but the senior is definitely someone who is kind of exceptional at one thing and just doesn't exist.
I think seniors should be the people that are definitely taking up supervisor positions, you know.
I wouldn't even say that. A senior is something who I could not even count on, but someone who's grown. Like when I look at my seniors, there's people who do stuff for Sandy, right? But they're also just not like every other officer out there existing day to day, just doing patrol. They need to excel in something. Doesn't have to be just patrol, and that's what I want. That's what I'm looking for. So I'm demoting a few of them.
Which range?
Jay Garrison, Joanna Starling.
Garrison?
Yep.
Another guy that just say he's got like the most citations in the whole state.
I don't know. It was department-wide decision with lieutenants and stuff. So we all went over the roster and kind of sorting out
The
the
shift 3 guy,
existers
right?
from. Yeah. No, he's shift 2, but he's some reasons. Yeah, shift 2, shift 3. I mean, that's. that was Veronica's call because he's a detective, but he's not going to be a detective much longer. And then Meyer said that she's probably removing him from FTS. I don't know. I'm kind of treating the seniors right now as what my corporals used to be. So, but yeah, if you come on duty to exist, I'm not going to really be needing you. Well, not needing you, but need you as a senior. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Talk about people who shouldn't exist. Did you see that Van Dorst thing?
Yeah, what was that about?
It was during the trial last night, and apparently she made some fucking criminal do law work
What?
during a trial. Yes.
What?
Yes. Samantha Sanders. She gave that person the ability to practice law in a trial. They don't have a bar license.
So what was that text about?
That text is because I forget what his name was. The guy who hates slipping on the radio on PD. He was investigating, putting a warrant out for Samantha Sanders for practicing law without a license. But Meyer gave that criminal the ability to practice law for some reason.
I'm very confused. What?
I don't know. Well, it's Van Dorst. I'd be confused too.
He just said Maya.
What's Maya got to do with this apart from texting something?
What?
You said Maya's name.
I said Van Dorst.
Sure, okay.
I didn't say Meyer. This is I don't like this fucking new structure shit with lieutenants being if they fucking lead assert their lieutenant.
I think it's ridiculous that if a lieutenant is a set lead, they don't have the same expectations of other lieutenants, and they're just sergeant plus, you know.
Yeah.
It's really stupid, you know. Just
Might as
keep
well
them
just
as
give 'em that
sergeant.
fucking staff sergeant fucking rank.
Yeah, just keep them as sergeant at that point, sure. I still don't like what sergeant is, lieutenant is anyway. You know, I've been pretty vocal about it just creates like the power vacuum imbalance.
Dispatcher channel 2 collapsed. UTL.
Things
one
were easier when, when you know we just
what do you mean?
When we just had lieutenants and sergeants, right? It was pretty simple. But then when we started having captains and lieutenants and sergeants, it created like this extra step, you know, this extra gap. It was unnecessary. They convoluted the whole thing, you know.
Did it? I mean, the captain is just literally a lieutenant who has final decisions and makes decisions for a department, right?
Yeah, so an extra bang, sure.
I don't think that's too much, at least for me. That doesn't seem like too much of a problem. I don't know. Whole ranking structure is fucked because people didn't want to demote people when they should have been demoted. So I got all my corporals here in Sandy set up. So
Your captains?
yeah, guy at the front desk, my armory people. They're all. I made them corporal.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice.
Did you? Yeah, I mean, a couple. One of them came to me, said she felt demotivated, which I understood. I mean, it's probably just still some of the Polito shit happening to her. But she said, something what was it? It was regarding like being demoted from corporal, even though it's kind of it's not even that. It's kind of like she doesn't know what to do now. Like when she goes from running Polito to pretty much not really running anything. So she brought up Marine, and well, I'm looking for a new Marine lead.
Oh, good timing.
Someone to lead the training. So I know she could train and lead. So I, have a conversation next week. So I definitely need those trainers, supervisors, whatever the fuck training once or whatever it is.
Harold, I want you to know that I did
to train people to drive a
pretty
boat,
good in the
use screw,
Buffalo.
but just maybe get expert training on how to maneuver underwater and the boat.
Wow.
So, did you see that big thing from Bruto?
No, I didn't have time to read it. I was in that khakis.
This is another thing. I really wish I fucking could have demoted Meyer. Because he brought that to Meyer, and Meyer said no.
Sir, 55, 1041, 1080.
What's stopping you from demoting her?
Hello.
Because she's just going to be a lieutenant anyway.
I think you should still do it. Being that khakis yesterday, it's definitely Bean's fault. But also, was a Kalasha messed up on her behalf by jumping on the radio and putting that idea in Bean's head. And she also got those diamond dog shots.
Diamond dogs. Oh yeah. That's what. Yeah, I know. I talked to her
So you
about
guys are aware,
that.
Owen Dean is PD Toe. He is on duty at MLPD, just so
when I
you know.
spoke to Ernie Metzger, they said, well, they'll be a lieutenant, and since they lead the
Stop
PNT, but don't treat them like lieutenants.
So
I
if
said, well, that's not
there
gonna
is a
work.
call that they're towing a vehicle
just like
for,
with the
make sure
uniform
you escort them to the tow yard.
People are gonna treat them like lieutenants. It's not gonna fucking matter.
Yeah, part of that is, I have reservations about most lieutenants, but with all this stupid stuff with lieutenants, it's just like, it just doesn't matter at this point, sure.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm
Lieutenant
going
is
to be
just sergeant
completely
plus.
honest with you.
Yeah.
Like, they said sergeants were going to be safe in the county, and it was just an LSPD thing, but apparently yesterday that changed.
What?
Remember when we were in the meeting and they said LSPD?
Well, that wasn't yesterday. That was the day before.
It was. Who gives a fuck? They said in the meeting that LSPD would be the only one kind of redoing sergeants because we argued about it in the meeting, right? And then yesterday, apparently sergeants are getting demoted. So
if they demote I'm not joking, Joe. I am stepping down, and that will stop them from getting the sergeant demoted. Once the sheriff hears that, he values me too much to lose me, and he'll back us. And if he doesn't, then I don't really want him being in a department where that's my sheriff. It was not going to have my back. And trust what I see when I'm here every single day. I know how things are. I know what's well and what's work. I know we have Metzger and the chief who they've got great ideas, right? Like great suggestions, but a lot of them are coming from being out of touch.
They all are.
They don't work. You know, they good in theory, but the day to day, it just does not work.
There's no good in theory. They are completely out of touch. When it comes to the biggest thing is, well, if we just demote people by themselves, they're gonna be upset, and it's like, okay, yeah. I mean,
that's that's how it goes.
And so you just demote everybody down a rank without.
So then, do they think people aren't going to be upset because they got demoted for no reason?
Yeah, they're making decisions without any actual. They don't run any departments. They don't run shit. They haven't been here for over a year. They don't know how the departments flow, and it's pretty much okay. We're gonna do this, and after we do this, Joe, Harold, Jeff, you're gonna have to reap, the repercussions of us demoralizing your entire departments.
Yeah.
I might actually stand up with you on that. But I think, because like I said, Casey and Everett are like the two sergeants I see that everybody else should kind of be like. I mean, Casey definitely fell off left leaving highway, but like Everett, even though he shit talks me like every fucking day he can and starts to stir when it comes to patrol and actually trying to get things done, that's what a sergeant should be. And like I said, I was planning on demoting Twilight, but since she's now a lead, she's going to be a lieutenant. So I can't really do shit there. And then, but here's the thing: like, if I'm being told that sergeants are getting demoted, I'm not fucking demoting my people. That to sergeant to just get removed completely. You
oh,
know what
you
I
mean
mean?
like there are demoted from sergeant?
Yeah. Like what? Like
well, I'm
the whole thing was
to lieutenant tomorrow, so.
I know that's okay. That's good. But I'm saying like, you tell me that sergeants are getting reevaluated and they might be demoted. So why the fuck would I move one of my lieutenants down to sergeant, just for him to get demoted senior for who knows how long? I don't know. I'm not demoting anybody. That's how it is.
Gosh, if we actually do chef the motor step back, we're the ones that they expect to do this hard thing to carry out their the grand plan, So there's not going to be anyone to carry out that grand plan,
I don't know. It's stupid. Like I agree with most. Like I agree with a lot of decisions they said. I think when it comes to highway and fucking rangers, they should just limit to one rank and one lead. I'm not saying the problems because those are departments people actually go to join just for one thing and see the traffic of fucking parks, right? So why the fuck do they even care about going up in the ranks there? When it comes to
the polo,
telling like this happened before.
They want to demote all of my sergeants.
I'm just gonna start exhausting myself.
Grapeseed isn't perfect,
every time
but like we have built a small, tight-knit foundation leadership team inside of Grapeseed over 16
being
months.
Made by people who are not in the day-to-day knowledge of.
And it's not like they're bad or they're making mistakes.
It's just it doesn't work. It ruins the fucking apartments and pisses more people off than it does. It's the same thing we've been trying to say for years, that people should be demoted from sergeant or corporal, but since they're in a different department, we can't do shit about it, right?
Dispatch,
and they
Division
want to
1, I
push
just had a
unified
Timothy
command.
Slim trying to
So
bribe me on alternate
okay, but then if we go and do that, we get in trouble.
Yeah, 77.
So
He's
like,
fleeing an air tug.
You sure get off the pot. I think you're being.
71, 76.
I think they're being cowards by saying, "No, don't talk to one person individually and tell them what they did wrong."
And for
just
eastbound through Benny's
demote
alleyway.
fucking everybody.
It's
I don't know whose
cowardly.
decision that was. We had what? We had 45 officers on duty last night at about 2 a.m.
Manpower.
3 a.m. I think we're fine. You know, I think we're kind of fine if some people get frustrated if they're told that they're not currently ready to be in the rank they are in. You know what I mean?
It's not like we're demoting them forever. It's just like,
Yeah.
we're doing this reevaluation. We're setting the standard with
Mhm.
like Casey and Everett.
you're
We're saying,
good,
this is why we want a sergeant.
Hello.
And they can hear from us why they're not in that position. Maybe it's just a couple of weeks. It doesn't mean it's forever.
Yeah.
You just gotta shape up and get in that job.
Dispatch, Pigeon, we're sufficient on units. Can we get a channel? Air tug pursuit.
Gonna fucking yeah, man.
10-3.
Thank you, Tech 3.
We're
I don't know. Someone who
Channel
says he
3?
leads the department is great, but doesn't want to individually talk to people sounds stupid. I don't give a shit about his past leadership.
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll see. I guess.
Yeah, honestly, I think it's stupid for Harold to
I have no
self-demote.
fucking sergeants to demote.
Harold's
so,
Harold. His build-up,
I
his
don't know,
roleplay.
maybe make fucking Casey and Everett lieutenants.
You think I should just have 3 lieutenants?
Yeah, tell them, make sure they lead something.
Casey's the head of the air unit, and Everett's the head of the off-road unit. There we go.
And yep.
And Morse is my grapeseed lieutenant.
Yep.
Yeah,
I
honestly.
think.
Yeah, that's what they want, right?
Mm-hmm. I don't know. I've been kind of at this point, like I don't give a shit. If I don't care if I fucking either retire or quit tomorrow. It doesn't bother me. But when I've been saying, and you've been backing, and even saying the same thing for a year and a half, saying that these people need to be demoted. We need HC approval to do this because when we try to do it by ourselves, the other departments don't let us do it. We have people coming in double jeopardy who aren't fired. We have people making terrible decisions as sergeants who aren't fired or terminated, or
lieutenants making bad cash who don't get demoted.
Yeah. So, like, what? Like, really, it's like. Then you say, "Oh, the captains are the day-to-day people who lead the department," but then we don't have any. We can't do that because we're in a different department than the other people that need to be demoted.
I feel like if we were able to have done a lot of these punishments over the last year, Moose would have locked in more. He probably would have been a lieutenant ages ago, because I think there's no fear. I think there's currently a fear. I think he's realizing after the Olivia thing, like, he cannot get away with a bad thing.
Yeah. That thing's stupid.
I don't know. We'll see. It's funny because I got a text message from Jay Garrison 2 nights ago saying that moving to Sandy kind of reinvigorated him into coming back on patrol more. And now, with what they want seniors to be, he's getting demoted. So,
Accurate.
and then I have Walker, McTavish, who are literally setting up a big event for Sandy, the Wild West thing, reaching out to every single department who actively go out of the way every day. Yeah, or going out of their way to bring other departments together, actively go out to the businesses and people here in the county uh, who know how to pretty much get shit done and check on people. But they're being moved to senior. Okay. When these are the 100% the corporals we should have, but then we have corporals and rangers who uh, don't want people to come to them for issues. But when we say they should be demoted, they won't get
I
demoted.
can't believe Rigsby is buying into the sweet whispers of that Samson fool. And she wants
He's
to
a fucking
transfer.
idiot.
That guy's the dumbest person ever. He's the dumbest
He
cop I
is.
know, not Rigsby.
Yeah, maybe
No.
they're made for each other.
I don't know. I'm gonna talk to Rigsby, and if she still goes, then she's thicker than I thought. You know, she's not stupid. She just got a big mouth. You know, but
She's also been a cadet for God knows how long.
not that long.
It's been a long.
She was like in a rut for a while, but the last like month or so, she's stepped up and she's been amazing. You know, she's been
That's
very
good.
very solid on patrol. You know.
Yeah, maybe I need to sit down with her. The range is not the place to go, especially if you need someone to make you feel special. Apparently, Samson just treats women like property, like was on Twinsta. So, I mean, I don't know.
What?
Yeah, did you see those posts? Search for Samson on Twinsta.
Max, I'm just back in the market. Ladies be at dude treats women's like get snap people. Apparently, this clown doesn't give a how you feel, and she's being a man means never trying to get your point of view. A massive red flag. Yeah, I don't know if you can really believe anything from the
I believe it.
Bros.
Everything on there is true.
I mean, we talked to Diana met him, and we were like, watch out for him, and she was like, I got the ick from him straight away. So Diana clocked it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, look, Franklin's around. It is the holiest day of holies, and God bless you all on this blessed Easter. Jesus was risen. Amen.
Just posted the Grapesy good said, it's an Easter miracle, and the third day I rose again with my limbs. I am back. The fourth of Jesus in
What?
a wheelchair.
Oh. All right. I'll see. I got the meeting. What time's your meeting for?
We're not doing it today.
5.
We're doing farmers market.
Right. Oh, I got you. All right.
Yeah.
Well, I'll be on and off today. I got the meeting here in 4 hours. So.
Tell all your people to come by to the market and do the Easter egg hunt, sure.
Well, you need anything towed over there?
No, I don't think so.
Oh. All right. All right. I'll catch you around. I'm probably be 10-7 most of the day, trying to figure out what the fuck I'm going to say to these people.
What,
My
the
deputies
tall
are
people?
out there. No, I want everybody in county command to look at it because it's a good idea. Actually, get a business involved in the county instead of just having everything to the PD. Like MRPD's doing the dumb shit.
Well, they just hire people?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like that anymore.
Yeah, we'll have them work out of like a police liaison through B&B towing. It's pretty much like called county tow. All right. I'll be on and off today. I'll probably be available for 77s and 78s and shit, but I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to tell these deputies and stuff. There's going to
Dispatch,
be a lot of
Pigeon
demotions
1,
for senior, and
collapse
people are going to get
factory,
discouraged.
195, Jimothy
And now
Slim,
it's my
76,
my duty
MRPD.
to,
While on
uh,
parole.
you know, as a captain who runs a department, try and tell my deputies without shit talking high command, why people are being demoted in a department that I run, which high command told me that I run, but I have no decisions or demotions.
Oh, I just insult high command. Yeah, I threw that out the window. I probably shouldn't have.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I just a little bitch. You know, I just I shot the chief. That's what I do. You know, who cares?
You know,
Is he uncuffed?
I'm
Yeah, he is.
I'd really like to break away from DPS.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, it's like we lost
Maybe
our
we should just do
agency.
that.
Yeah, we
Maybe we
can.
should just do that.
Yeah, Martin said he would back us. I think T probably would because we're the only ones that communicate with the guy.
What if we just became the BCSO? You could be BCSO North, and we'd be BCSO South.
Yeah, I think it would work.
I don't know. It's stupid. We'll probably get fired over that from the sheriff.
Maybe the sheriff would back us.
I don't know. He was really protecting Rangers the other 2 days ago.
Yeah. Didn't really talk about our stuff.
He did not. I don't know. I love being told what to do by people who have not been on patrol for years. It's just great.
It really didn't even know about base rank people not having the star into deputy.
Yeah, he didn't even know Bauer was a sergeant.
What? He poached him.
He thought Bauer was a corporal.
I don't know. I would just laugh if he was his water cat, sure.
Yeah, thank you guys.
What was
I'll
that?
add you to the report.
What'd you say? I didn't understand that.
Oh, yeah,
What'd you say?
I would just laugh if he wasn't all attached.
Yeah. I mean, that's unfortunately all the decisions that are being made for us to push for a while, you know? All right, you up in Grapeseed then? You'll
Yeah.
be up there?
Yeah.
Okay. When's the farmer's market?
45 minutes.
45 minutes, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Do you want us to take over patrol?
Yeah.
In Grapeseed then?
Yeah, we're probably for if the grapeseed patrol was swarming like crazy,
Okay.
Just if you see that we don't, then yeah, keep an eye out for it.
All right.
3 Lima 12,
Okay.
76 latest
All right,
47.
bye-bye, Harold.
Hey, bye-bye. Okay, we have put down 75.
I'm about to soar into the sky like Jesus on an
Yeah,
eagle.
that's from PD.
Sanda.
We got 52s on Forum Drive. We've got an elderly male who's tripped and fallen and is now on the middle of the road.
Are we having an operate?
Wow.
And I was free. ever saved. A man gave me a parachute and came out from behind a rock, and he said, "Go forth, my child, with your new limbs," and I'm back. I'm so happy. I'm flying into the hangar now.
I'm not in the hangar, Franklin. I'm at the Grapeseed Church. God bless. It's Sunday.
Made it.
I told this guy I'm busy. Good bit though. I wish I was at the hangar in Harold, but we're out here. Oh, Victor found him. That'd be really funny. I wish we were there, but 45 minutes.
Harold, I'm coming to you.
He's just gonna grief me. Maybe I should stay in no clip.
I'm at the church, sir.
Oh, I'm on the main. I'm sorry. I'm more. I'm on the main street, sure.
How'd you get there so fast?
I ran.
Dispatch, Pigeon 1, complete processing, 1042, see you then. Bye, boy. Bye. Hello, Grapeseed.
Hi, Annie.
Are you ready for the Easter market, Harold?
Not ready. I'm still got a lot of preparation I need to do and focus on.
Okay, let me know if you need any help.
Are you working
Howdy,
medals
sir.
at the bar? Hello, Franklin.
I found
I
you with all
can't
my
charge
limbs.
people, but I
God
can make
bless.
food and drinks and whatever. But I can't
You
really
don't
charge
want to
people.
see my limbs and
I,
focus on them?
I can see them, Franklin. You know, you look amazing. How did this happen?
A man came out of a cave when I was up there on Mount Chiliad. I rolled all the way to the top after the Lord spoke to me and told me to. And then a man came out of this like cave in the ground, and he said, "Here are some limbs. Come with me into this bunker area." And then I went in there, and he gave me new limbs, and he gave me a parachute and said, "Go forth, my son." And I flew in from Chiliad down to Grapeseed.
From the bunker.
I mean, I prefer to think of it as a cave like Jesus.
From the more chilly bunker. What did this man look like, Franklin?
He looked like the second coming of Jesus Christ.
Describe
He was white with a full beard and long flowing hair. He had a nice white little robe on, and he was ripped out of his mind. And he took me and he stripped me down, and he made me feel all
Sierra
special. and
55,
set
show
me
me
on my way.
out with some weed that's drying. Just off a Sonora Way and Sonora Freeway.
Just runs away.
47 is going to be code 4. Three Lincoln 12 is
Want
back
me to
in it.
leave you alone, sir?
Franklin, I never would want you to leave me alone. I'm just a little bit preoccupied, so I can't give you my devoted attention that you deserve.
I'll go fucking die, sir.
Franklin! Franklin, please! It's an Easter miracle!
Always, this is the one day where I'm supposed to be your special little deputy.
Oh. You only showed up so he could do that to me. That's funny. You ruined Easter. You ruined my Easter. You should know that. These eggs are actually really hard to notice. Huge bit, by the way. I don't know if you saw my blip moving around, but I got a cinematic shot of you flying in.
Bro, I was at the church and I was hearing you and I was like, oh god, I'm not at the hangar. It would have been great. Jam is over there.
Hello.
Hello. I can't talk right now. I'm very busy.
Oh.
Maybe in like half an hour. I'm just trying to organize wedding this thing, you know? What?
I'm here to help if you need help.
That's so nice, but you're not gonna be able to right now. I'm sticking here.
Oh, okay.
I'm setting up a scavenger hunt. It's a secret. No one can know. No one can know what the edge. Do not follow me. I don't know why I did this today. I think we realized this a couple holidays ago that you never do like the actual celebration on the day. You do it like the day after. Because everybody's obviously celebrating the actual holiday today. Everybody's celebrating Easter. I don't know about you guys. My family, we wouldn't really celebrate Easter. We would do like a Easter egg hunt when I was younger and get eggs, but it would never be like a big thing. Maybe a meal, but not really. You guys want to see the map so far? That's what I'm dealing with.
Hello.
Huge having it tied to the bunkers, by the way. Bacon. See how Howard like was like kind of like nonchalant, and then he said bunker, and I was just like, what?
What? Sorry? Not unless you want it to be. I can make it virgin. Virgin, you got it. Okay, is there anything else I can get?
Annie, I didn't hear you reply. Are you working Meadows at the market?
Do you want to pay with cash or card?
Hello, Harold. I don't have access to the cash registers yet, so I just give away free food up there until Merv comes back from his, worldwide tour of the farmlands and gives me access. So no.
Would you like to be heavily involved with the scavenger hunt?
Yeah.
State ID?
And last Harold?
What's your state ID?
17068.
Say it again.
Hi, busy boy.
I'm so busy. Hello.
So busy. You need any help or anything?
170. I don't think so. I think you've got a big responsibility with your foot
Sir,
stuff. Or,
55 to dispatch.
I need you to push people towards the scavenger hunt, okay?
Dispatch, are you
Where is it?
Everywhere. It's all of
Everywhere?
Grape
Got
Seed.
it.
An admin assistant.
Okay, I'll make sure.
It goes
I'll,
all the way
I'll
up
let
to
them
like the
know.
O'Neill
copy.
House and
I'm
Farmer
gonna
Butch.
reserve
Okay,
channel
Farmer's Butch.
420
And then how many eggs are they looking for? 30?
some
Or 25?
drying wheat
100.
sounds.
100!
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, you
I've been,
got
I've
it.
been throwing eggs at the crowd for like 2 hours straight, Gemma.
Oh my god, Harold.
Gemma, look.
100 eggs? What? Look
There's
at
one
what?
right there, look.
Where? Where? Oh, look at it!
Yeah, open it, George.
Let me see. Wow, 200. Wow. Oh, so it's okay. So once they get the egg.
Yeah, there's only one.
Got it.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay, you got it, Harold. That's exciting.
I'm inviting Addy. Addy, go to groups on your phone, accept the invites from Grapeseed community events, farmers market, whatever. Come to the market, add it to the directory, and do like Grapeseed scavenger hunt, sign up with me, and then I'll point people towards you, and all you gotta do is get a document and have a list of people, their name, and if they paid the $200 sign up, okay? So it's $200 to sign up with you, and then they've got to bring me the eggs, and then I pay them all, okay?
And four, so I'm just kind of just like a ticket guy then.
Yeah, tickets. Would you like tickets to give away?
That could be cool, because that kind of gives you evidence that they have also paid,
And I've got tickets for you.
I'm on the way home.
I said.
That was Daphne.
It's her birthday today.
It's not just Daphne's. It's double 50, double 50.
Double birthday.
Happy birthday, Iridescent!
Thank you.
I can't believe that two so beautiful things like that came out at the same day.
Wow,
Things.
thank you.
Oh, thank you,
Wow.
Harold, I want to help with is the market too.
God bless. Get over here, What we need is I think the card calling the directory. What's the directory look like? That's what I normally do. Yeah, I caught the right. There we go.
Hello, Harold.
Hey, Mac. Just calling, just going through the directory, letting everyone know that the market starts in 25 minutes. And for the 4 tracks, just let me know when you arrive and I can guide you to the center of the main street, okay?
Alright, sounds good.
All
I'll
right.
call you when we get there.
All right, God bless. Bye-bye.
Alright, bye-bye.
Like, the strategy is not to ask them if they're coming, is to tell them how to...
Hello, Harold.
Hi, Peach. I'm just letting other people in the directory know that, the market's up in 25 minutes and other 4 tracks are welcome, of course, sure.
I would love to, but I don't have the keys for our food truck.
That's such a shame. That's such a shame.
I know.
No,
I'm gonna not go in and V for it.
Any other businesses you could represent? We got lots of booths and vendor spots, sure.
I will call a few people I know that work at some businesses. I will see if they want to come.
God bless. Everybody's invited. We're doing the big egg scavenger hunt, It's gonna be so fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna join in that. It sounds amazing.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Just gotta get to the next number, God bless.
Yep. Bye-bye.
Hey, bye-bye. I worry that it might be a lower response because of, it's Easter Day, but also, I'm sure it'll be fine. We'll probably get loads of people, let's be honest. That's normally what happens. Or it's gonna be a complete disaster, but there's already like 8 people here, so.
I go off duty.
If you're on duty, you be 10-6 and you keep an eye out. But as
what do you want me
know,
what do you want me to put in the listing, Harold? Just Easter egg hunt, come buy your ticket or whatever?
yeah, like come sign up for the Easter egg hunt. Astrid, you got anything you're doing?
No.
Do you wanna be doing anything?
Sure.
Hello. Wow, Astrid. Nick.
Yeah?
Nick.
What? Wait, what are we pointing at?
Grapeseed community events,
Ah.
Oh, left of Annie.
It's an egg. It's the egg.
Egg inside. Like Kinder Egg, or?
Wow. Ah, how many eggs? Is there 5 eggs?
5? It's a lot more than 5.
There is?
Yeah, there's 100.
What? And they're all in grapeseed?
Yeah. Here, tell like Farmer Butch and
I just told a random
the
civilian to
O'Neill
go to the
house.
Easter egg hunt.
God bless. You can join Annie in organizing signing people up, so we'll just use a civilian repatch. Let's use one of the grapeseed ones. What's a good one? Yeah, we can do the calendar. Oh, yeah,
Oh my
calendar
god, we're going to the
photos.
conversation. I don't know what that is. How come there's extra words on it?
Join the
What?
Easter
What?
egg hunt at the farmer's market in
Look at the
Grapeseed.
new car.
Buy a
Attach.
ticket to join the hunt.
Sorry, look at the attach.
Oh,
Sunny 7176.
yeah, it's because it's one of the employees of the power plant. They don't got the phone in English, That's crazy. That happens.
I'm 76 there. Her mum was there. I'm basically 23.
I've
Yeah,
seen
okay,
one that
who's-
was like
helping
Senora
me?
we Astrid. You're at the end of community events.
Okay, give me a
thing,
screen cap
right?
of that,
Yeah.
please. I'm going in. I have no backup, guys.
So 97's just joined the freeway now. I'll be 2 Mike.
Wow.
Someone's got the
200 each.
Windows not in
Get 'em
English,
here,
so it's just said that's the language.
200?
200.
So charge him 200. Do you have access to the account, both of you, to the Grapeseed Community Events
Yeah.
account?
Nope.
Any state ID?
17068.
Alright, you've now got access. Just charge people the 200. And then we could also have them come back to you, and you can pay them out.
Stays
It's
update.
200 per.
Status
There's
check
also
here.
a garden
I am
egg that's worth
statusing.
$5,000 if they find
What does that mean?
Okay.
Oh my god, the people I'm talking to also asked what that means.
We're coming in fast and furious.
So 200 per egg, and the big garden egg is $5,000.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, big scavenger hens. It's also the scavenger hens. I'm gonna let it play out for like a day or so, because there's loads of eggs. So if people come to us, we get them shouted out, sure.
Harold, something I wanted to ask you.
Yeah.
You know what the Easter fire is?
Easter fire?
Yes.
Nope. I gotta put my eggs down. Tell me about it later, Victor. Do not follow me. I'm hiding eggs. I've still got like another 15 to hide, Joe.
I'll be back in 15 minutes because.
Wait, so where are we? We're noting down. We're noting down everyone who's joining the thing, right? Should probably note down their name.
They're playing.
Yoto and Victor, you
They're in
can
a
claim
club.
a sign-up
Club
fee
X
by
are green color,
one of the
two
stars of the
individuals, one
boats.
wearing black mascot, and the
you
other one
know,
wearing pink and white mascot as well.
That could
1080,
work.
they're
I'm
turning
trying to
west
think
out of the
what we
power
could get Victor doing.
Heading
One
west,
in-
towards Norway.
The pink one in passenger is the one that I saw getting out of the vehicle.
A-firm, southbound to Norway.
Which is the cutest one is the question here.
That's true, yeah.
They've turned off their lights. Oh my god. Transitioning southbound, Palomino Freeway.
What do you want to do?
No, I just wanted to help. Maybe, somehow.
You could help get people signed up for the scavenger hands. You could, you could do the scavenger hands. You could guide people around the scavenger hands, sure. Touch people around the
I barely
board.
know myself about the scavenger hunt, so somebody...
Easter eggs.
That would be a fun idea, though.
Continuing.
Or you do like
A
vintage.
guy for scavenger hunt who has no idea where scavenger hunt is.
Yeah, you could be like a guide for people, but you've got no idea what's going on.
Yes.
How dang.
Happy Weed Day.
Westbound,
For-
Palomino
for
Freeway, Entrance
20.
City. They took the off-ramp.
20!
Continuing to stay left.
20!
Going southbound Allegiance Field Freeway.
20!
Ocean King! Taking the off-ramp with it tonight. Ocean King!
The number!
Firm. Westbound is the boulevard.
Yes!
Left, going towards the canals. Going down into
Well,
the
it
canals.
is today!
Southbound. Never mind. Left into this little tunnel thing. Going underneath Popular Street.
That's the
North
map.
Popular Street under Popular Street.
Let's see, thanks so much for the
North
tier
on
1.
the train tracks. Left, back into the canals. South into the canals. I think they're going for the tunnel again. Never mind, they went past it. Coming out onto El Rancho Boulevard, headed westbound. Finishing northbound Carson. Right.
He's alive. There you go.
East Little Big
Wow.
Red. Left
Oh,
into
good
the
God, I
alley.
thought I killed you, sir. Oh, God bless.
They're headed northbound McDonald Street. Left.
Or that way.
Westbound Jamestown.
She ran that way, this way, that way.
Going past the barrio. Right. Northbound Dutch London Street. Left on the train tracks. Going underneath the train tracks. Westbound, adjacent to Dutch London. They're taking a jump over the water. You made it.
So, what you want to do is go on the southern side, and then you know there's like the grass pad in the middle. You can sneak in through that. So you just gotta go around the horses and then sneak through, because we want to make sure no one's just driving through like a psycho.
Westbound
You
on
know?
Tokyo Parkway.
Yeah.
At 1050. Northbound Atopia Parkway. Going off-road.
Hello.
Hello, just getting out of the fourth place
Jump up
is on
to
the
the highway,
directory.
stay
Let
with
them know that farmers markets in 15 minutes and our 4 tracks are invited, okay?
Heading back down to
All right.
Atopia.
It's on the Greepsy Main Street, and if you do arrive, just let us know how you arrive, and I can direct your 4 track to being in the middle of
It's
the
just a little
street
dirt
as like the main
All right,
attraction.
I'll ask
okay?
around see if we move up the truck there.
Yeah, okay.
Continuing eastbound Dutch
All
London.
right.
Hey,
Left
bye-bye.
northbound
See
Atopia.
ya.
I'll take on as soon as I see them. It's very dark.
Alright, they're taking right here, eastbound or northbound Davis Avenue.
Not going to the park ball thing. Oh, yes, they are. Never mind. Might want to go around. Just joking, they're not going for the squeeze. Heading right. Never mind. Continuing through the alleys VCP for a minute.
Fuck. They're going straight through eastbound Innocence Boulevard. They took a right southbound. Straight through onto behind a Lucky Plucker.
Lucky Plucker.
Straight through McDonald's, eastbound. Past Roy Lowe.
Lucky
Slowing.
Plucker.
They went left, northbound Jamestown. Again, westbound Innocence. Right, northbound Davis. Left through Medical, Crusade Medical parking. Right on Crusade, northbound. Currently VCB, they must have turned off in there. They might have been in the morgue.
Coming back out on southbound.
VCB.
Straight of us, westbound
Driving
Davis.
heavily. We took a right, northbound Carson Ave. VCB again.
I didn't see them on Innocence and Strawberry. They'll be down in the alleyways over on that side.
Okay, guys. 99 eggs. Well, 98 eggs have been placed. I feel like we can place a lot more.
Forum is code 4.
Alright, I'm gonna go place the gold one.
We can call it UTL.
Yeah, I called them out like the first car, so they'll probably do it again. They specifically said that they were like, we were just talking about you, so.
Oh, okay.
Got a plate read for an Eileen Miller, but his register was stolen as well.
Sandy 71's 25th to 60s.
Place for the golden egg might be too good.
Lincoln 87 transitioning to motor 1.
In a 1080 with a black in color goggle, I believe. If there's any more additional units, anyone wants to jump on motor, that'd be amazing. Just south on Strawberry Ave.
Great 876, but I'm in an illusion.
You're good. Still south on Strawberry. Right. Northbound, westbound Carson Ave.
Is that one you passed?
He's right there, guys.
So goddamn dark.
Okay, going in the back. He's going. Oh god, he's gone through the. He's gone through for him.
Sorry, I had to go AFK.
ECB, might want to take.
They're coming out. They're still going through Forum, eastern direction. still in. They're going to the next one.
Bugs.
There we go.
Okay, left. Southbound. Eastbound, sorry. Davis Ave. Going behind the Mega Mall. Sending it through, going on to Broge. To Covenant. Good. Left. Eastbound.
I think we're
Davis
gonna
Ave.
have to cash in with 100 eggs, guys.
Left. Immediate right.
I don't think we got the time to do anymore.
Carrying on through the alleys. Oh, left ace off. Gosh. Right, eastbound.
Can I get some food?
Southbound
Of
James.
course. What? Oh, let me show you our brand new menu, Harold.
thank you.
60 fast.
Take go.
See you there.
MVC.
Wow, my moves. Bangers and mash. And,
got it.
and a cup of tea. Oh my god, my favorite.
You freaking got it, Harold.
And a sausage roll.
And sausage roll?
And
Yeah,
another
right,
tea.
Ali.
Oh my
Parallel
god, my
rulers.
favorite things from my favorite places in one place.
Oh,
Left,
Harold.
Southbound
Wow.
Lowenstein.
How's the one going?
I didn't get my corn. He didn't give me
getting
corn.
Yeah, right back into the alleyway.
How about some
Yes,
another bangers
Through another
bangers and
alleyway.
mash.
Okay.
Good.
Ha 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 ha. And another tea, another cuppa.
Right,
You got it,
eastbound.
babes.
Westbound Cotton Ave. Right,
got
northbound
rubbish.
Lowenstein.
110.
1158.
I know.
Thank you so much. Thank you so
Left,
much.
westbound Innocence Boulevard. Left,
Damn, Harold, you actually
southbound
have
Davis
put
Ave.
down 100 eggs?
Left,
Yeah. It's taking me like 2 hours.
eastbound McDonald Street.
Shit, you're
Stopping
amazing.
behind the fire station.
Damn.
You can't go through.
Is southbound through the alleys. Never mind. He's out onto the next road by BCB.
So it's about to start, right? Like
Yeah.
5 minutes or so. Yeah, nice.
Here you go, Harold.
Code 6 around the area.
Wow, thank you so much, Jimmy. This is so
Of course.
exciting. So exciting.
Wow, 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 wow. Wow.
Yeah, you can just put the food
I
check
have
in the middle of the
him.
road, you know?
He's on McDonald and Davis, facing
Yeah,
westbound.
like right in the middle, you know? Like,
76.
like here, you know? On the double yellow lines.
Yeah, we can do that.
Also 76.
Yeah, that way you're closer to the rest of the people, you know?
Where can we buy the tickets?
From Annie, Astrid, I think they're over here at this, one of these boards.
On his fleeing again. Westbound. Southbound David Ave.
He's on radio, by the way.
Left, westbound Cotton Ave. Oh, eastbound, sorry. U-turn. He
Northbound behind Bishops. He's coming out right eastbound. He's going back. He's in the alleyway. He's heading north. BCB currently.
Yeah, that's good. You should get even more fat, Chef, because you're right by the egghead spot, you know? Wow.
no BCB.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, nice to see you, Alan.
Guys, it's not Alan. Oh, really funny.
Astrid, Annie, try not to let people sign up just yet. Tell them to wait for the opening speech, okay? Because I give them closing advice. You know?
Hello, this is Henry. How can I help?
Hi, Henry. It's Ed Sarah. I show you what the scrapping fiction if you want. You can operate at the farmer's market and the southern entrance, giving people repairs,
That is also true.
I know. Feel free to do it, you can just do it by the Wonderama, because that's where people probably gonna pack their cash. All right, I gotta get back to getting this house started, okay? But, God bless.
Yeah, you too, yes.
All right, baby.
A car parked itself inside the buffalo.
Hey, he's making fun, but his bike turns way better than this one.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Took the M's. Okay.
In the area if you guys need
Hop
me.
in, I'll bring you to the tractor,
Yeah, please break off this a second.
Daphne, do you want to ride over to the main street?
Yes, please.
Happy.
I pass out.
How are you gonna pass out?
I'm starving.
Love bitch.
Thank you.
Happy birthday.
Thank you so much. So.
Днем рождения.
I don't know what that means. One more means. Bitch. Mate, there's no way right now. Idiot.
Bro, we have to fix this thing. We keep doing it monthly, and it's so often.
Dispatch to Whiskey 5, 241,
There you go.
You need to steam gym?
I'm gonna do it one more
Let's get the key in it, Joe.
once I lose him.
Okay.
Yes, man. Let me know if it works, Joe. God bless, Joe.
I'm gonna use tractor also if people decide to search around mountain to scare off a mountain lion.
Yeah, that's wise, Joe.
How are you, Harold?
Yeah, not no bad. Just, dealing with our dish, just trying to get it all organized. I've been hiding Easter eggs for hours, Joe.
Oh, what kind of Easter eggs? Chocolate ones?
No, they're all plastic.
Oh.
Yeah, for scavenger hunt, Joe.
Oh, wow. Oh, my God.
We'll go the other way. So we need a repair.
I'm gonna climb in the front. I can't. The big cage in the way.
Sierra 15, 1041, 108.
Welcome aboard.
What is that in the French, Joe?
Well, can you meet me at a MRPD?
Yeah.
The French, Joe? What is that, Joe?
Over the windshield?
Yeah, looks like a bulletproof shield, Joe. Right?
Shooting. It's a sun visor.
I need one of those.
Real quick, I got something for you.
Yeah. Oh my God, you got the can? Tag yourself.
Ouch.
Oh my.
Did she just kiss you?
Jamba, I have a wife. Yeah, on my cheek. Yeah. Yeah.
She gave you food?
Yeah.
Blue hair.
It's a birthday, Joe. There it is again. Hey, we're dashing. Look, there it is again, you know.
Granny, 76, let me power there. Going to the power station.
She finds the traffic. Why is it German?
They have a German phone.
Lincoln 87 is off motor 1.
It's
Oh.
Hello.
How? Arrow?
we're
You know what?
ready.
You know what Easter is in Norwegian?
No, what is it?
Påske.
Påske.
Påske. That's
There's
happy.
the
Easter.
F5.
What's happy?
Show the weeds.
Glad.
Påske.
Stakeout. Code
Glad
forward,
påske.
grabs, 10-8.
Glad påske, that's
God påske.
Swedish. Glad påske. Glad
True,
påske is
true.
Swedish. God påske is Norwegian.
Go påske.
Yeah, there you go.
God
Very good,
påske.
you know.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Look at this cool photo I've got.
Påske.
Julevar hette påske.
That is true. That's true. So
Mm.
that means that Christmas ends today.
Oh God. Did you leave Daphne alone with Jar? Daphne.
Who, me?
Daphne. Oh God.
I didn't. Huh?
I might.
I wasn't aware of my
Oh
responsibilities.
God.
Look at that lady that didn't stand. Look at that, you know.
Whoa, that's so cool.
Wow.
Late 911's requesting an ambulance on Chiliad.
Wow! Wow! Oh God.
Uh-oh.
Oh God, Harold.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, big
You can say please and thank you.
Oh.
Okay, I guess I can.
Dispatch, if my EMS
Thank you so
available,
much.
15 can assist with the 47
Kindness
on
costs
Chiliad.
nothing.
No. All right, I'll watch. I'll be watching the cadet queue.
Daphne, I've got that thing we were talking about that we need a handle over this way. Come on.
It was sufficient with 3 of us.
I did not realize he was
channel
going to talk to you.
dispatch,
I'm so sorry.
Oh my God, Harold!
That must have been terrifying. Are you okay? Are you okay?
Harold, he said he wants to take me away.
What?
He said he wants to take me away.
What do you mean, what you take away?
Well,
We can move to
in the car to do training and that.
Oh my God. You've got a scheduled session with Astrid right now, right?
No, you should have gone with Jared. It would be amazing.
No, Astrid.
I
please,
would
he
have
hates
loved
me.
going with Joe. Look at that.
Astrid, he hates me.
Joe did my onboarding because he was my supervisor before he left me.
Astrid, I'm starting to think you hate me too.
What? What do you mean I hate you?
You
I
keep
could never-
walking in front of me, please.
What?
Stop it. No, not you, Harold. Not you.
Oh,
Astrid.
okay.
What?
Being a goober.
Me and Gooba.
Goober goober.
What did Joe want?
Hello.
Hello.
I hope.
Hello. A challenge. Yeah. It's Alan and not Alan. I hear a dog. Hi, Dallas.
Hi, Harold.
How goes?
Pretty good. How are you?
Yeah, not so bad, not so bad. We got a tag, we got a tag, we got a
okay.
tag, we got a tag.
You got the door.
Get attacked. What a really funny idea. I've got bad news. I've got bad news.
What?
The Rangers are trying to poach Rigsby from us.
Oh, I
Yeah,
heard
this
about that,
is
yeah.
really bad. We got to talk to her, 'cause I mean, you know, the Rangers agreed, but you know, the whispered sweet nothings, and it's a hot mess. You know, we gotta let this happen. We can't let the poach happen. It's not okay. They'll eat her up alive, you know. Oh, man.
That's a good bird.
Gotta watch hard. I know how close you are with her, you know, just keep an eye out, you know. See if she's got issues. We gotta try to set those out. We can't just let issues go unfested, you know, because
Yeah.
you know that's how we do those people, you know. We can't let it get to that point, you know. So
EMS.
we gotta get it set it
Sorry,
out.
PD
you know.
from EMS.
She
that
said it
47
again,
is
Josh.
being covered.
Should I talk to her?
Any attempts to contact
I know
EMS
she talked
should
to
be done
Everett about
through
things
Channel
yesterday.
19. That is our new channel.
And I know she wants to talk to you about it.
Yes.
So.
Well, I just hope she's not too far gone.
Yeah. You know, whatever makes her happy, I guess.
Yeah, that is true at the end of the day, you know. End of the day, we gotta try to fix things before it gets broken too much, but sometimes they're unfixable. But,
Yeah.
you know, doesn't mean we're not gonna put up a fight. People, down in moments. You've got some nerve, shut up, weed boy!
What I didn't do that. I
You're the
wasn't me.
same person. I got photographs of it, or?
No, there must be someone that's. I
Oh,
see someone else dressed like me.
that's your weed boy. I know it's yours, or you got a lot of them showing up on these parts, or?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Wasn't us?
Yeah, I'm really
Who said
confused
anything
right
about
now.
us?
It's very nice weather today. What?
Yeah, it's not that dark now. What's with the flash, the torch?
I don't know. What?
What? Excuse me?
I've got my eyes on both of you. That weed, you destroyed it, stamped on it, crushed it. It's nothing but ashes and atoms, you know. But if I see you messing around trying to plant down in the marijuana, you know, cultivation is a hefty charge. You behave yourself and you respect the market. Happy Easter. That guy was growing weed outside the station.
What the heck?
Yeah, can't prove it, but I'm 99% sure it was him. Yeah, they were walking around and then they put weed plants right in front of the mirror. Yeah.
That's not right.
Disrespectful, or? I'll talk to Rigsby.
Yeah.
That'll be good.
The back channel 2 is.
Yes. What's this bad there?
UTL.
Have you had progress with your follow up the caseworker stuff with Everett? Not being able to do that yet.
I think Everett's really focusing on the forensic stuff right now, and then the caseworker stuff will come after.
Doesn't mean you can't start, you know. If you start, you know, just create a civilian report, you know, put what you think would work, and then Everett will be able to help more if the foundation's already there, you know.
Oh, okay.
Hey, I'll be around if you need me, you know.
I love this song.
Hey, Harold.
Hello. I'm just scanning the directory, people, and just letting you know if you want to claim both our vendor style for the farmers market. They're all free.
Yes, I'm here with the Pancake Parlor.
Oh, yeah, I was just thinking, because I share the real estate, you know. You got wombo combo, you can take one of the other ones too, you know.
Mm.
Yeah, jeez.
I will talk to Marcus and see if it's something we want to do.
Yeah, okay.
All right. Thank you.
Hey, baby.
If real estate wants to claim a booth for farmers market.
How long did I put this on the calendar? I put this as 4 hours? Ooh.
We found our Segoy. And another 80 heading westbound Davis. Northbound through the little alleyway by the Lucky
Did they try to
Duck
go down the main
left.
street?
Coming out onto McDonald Street, heading eastbound, left, northbound, Davis Ave. Eastbound, right. Southbound, Innocence Boulevard, passing Davis PD. Southbound towards Royal Lansing, heading through the alleys. Continuing westbound through the alleys. We'll see if that'll be San County. Coming out on Dutch London Street, westbound, taking a little gate into the water treatment plant, question mark? We're heading northbound on the train tracks by Dutch London. And right, southbound Carson Ave, currently VCB. Never mind, we got them again. Just joking, we have the car.
I can't believe
Looks like they've ditched the car.
So many people running around here.
Well, you think we should have a no running rule at the market?
No.
It's not a bad idea at all.
No running. Are you gonna be the
Hold monitor?
What? No.
That could be a job for some of you.
Victor?
They get away again.
What character are you gonna play at the Wild West thing?
I think they want me to be like the evil bad guy.
Evil bad guy, huh? Trying to get the sheriff to be the sheriff.
That's a good
Better
idea.
watch out.
That makes sense, sure.
Gotta make sure he doesn't have his revolver.
He wouldn't. I'm sure he wouldn't. He wouldn't accidentally bring a life round and then shoot me.
You never know.
That's ridiculous, sure.
That's never happened before, has it?
Yeah.
You know, actors, mistaking live ammunition.
Microphone is the microphone. I don't know if the microphone's work. I just plugged it. I'm doing the talk about the scavenger hunts for anybody who wants to sign up to it, over in the middle of the street, and we get some clues out that some guidelines, recommend, that's if anybody wants to be involved in the scavenger hunt. God bless. Hi, everybody. Hello, I'm Harold. Hello. Wow, that's nice, Lord. So today is Easter Sunday, for those who didn't realize. So happy Easter. Happy Easter, everybody. Happy Easter, God bless, so today, we're going to be hosting a scavenger hunt. Those who remember from last Easter, we did a farmer's market Easter scavenger hunt where we hid a bunch of frying pans around the Hall of Grapeseed. There was 30 of them. I think it was like $100 if you found a frying pan last year. Things have changed, right? Things have grown and improved over the last year. And, instead of frying pans, we've got actual Easter eggs that we've hidden around, around the town of Grapeseed. And Artie, there's some in the basket. Could you get them out as an example?
The ones in the basket.
Yeah, get them out the basket. Put them on the table, Arnie. Put them on the table. Like that. You see? Wow. So there's Easter eggs, not those ones, but they look like those ones. They've been dropped around the Hall of Grapeseed. And, instead of like last year with the patch, being 100 pair, if you find one of these eggs, you can open up the egg like an egg surprise, and inside is a physical egg you can have in your little packet, and you can grab these eggs, and each one of those that you grab is worth $200 if you cash it in with us over this table, And unlike last year, where there was only 30 frying pans, there's actually 100 of these around Grapeseed. That's right.
100.
That's right, 100. So if you do the math, that's $20,000 worth of eggs around the Grapeseed area. That's a lot of money. There's a lot of them around Grapeseed Main Street. I could even see a couple with my own two eyes right now. That's right. That's right. They're so close. You could be looking at one right now. Who knows? Yeah, you are. There's the one on the TV. Yeah. No, you might be watch the area, not around the mountains, so don't go on the mountains. There might be some around the main street, but nothing further west than the main street. The entirety of like northwest Grapeseed, so I think the meadows fields, around the runway, the fields where we do farming Friday, where the cows, the orchards. There's none inside of the O'Neill house, so don't waste your time. And there's none short than the Farmer Butch place, so it's the northwest of Grapeseed, it's condensed the close area around the market and to the east, so you don't gotta go too far, but there's also lots of them, and some of them will be in little clusters, like you see in the table, but also some of them will just be, hidden in little corners and by themselves, hard to find. Depending on how this goes, there's possibility that I will release an additional 50 eggs, over the next couple of hours. The point of this is, you could find 5 eggs, over the next half an hour, and then you say, hey, that's me, and hey, that's $1,000, that's $1,000. So, you could. You can find 20, who knows? Maybe someone finds them in a couple of days, these eggs, it's all in the spirit of Easter, and it's all good fun. But also, there is
76, latest
something
60 at the
very
airport.
rare. Something very hard to find. If you would draw your attention to the forge with the app of Twinsky. Where is it? Where is it? Look at
17
the
minutes
the
ago.
post I just posted right now. If you see that, I titled it, "Wow, this is the golden egg." That's right. There is only one. That is egg number 100. This egg is not worth $200. If you return this egg to me, you will receive a payout of $5,000. That's right. That's
Right
right.
at the apple.
That's right. A lot of money is on the line. Now, to receive these payouts, you must sign up at the booth here, receive a ticket. Sign up is $200. So all you've got to do is find at least one egg and you're getting your money back, okay?
do see
But
a
that
black and
helps us
coloured cart
being able
driving
to do
away.
these scavenger hunts and to throw these nice farmers markets and, pay for everything. So sign up, you get a ticket, and then, you got to be able to get out there. There will be helpers around the fields. We'll be making sure everything's going on, having a good time, everyone's being safe. Obviously, if you need anything from us, you got the 311 and the 911 if, you need like a help or emergency. But, I'm officially starting the scavenger hunt so you can talk to the people on my side, okay, and get signed up with Annie and Astrid and Daphne. Oh, wow. Happy Easter, everybody. But also, if everybody can look at the deputy with the blue hair, it's also happy birthday. Happy birthday, Daphne.
I think we all have to sing the birthday song before we sell the tickets.
That would be nice. That would be nice.
Oh, gosh.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Daphne. That's her name is Daphne. Happy birthday to you. All right, how fun, that's nice. That's nice. Also, I'll just be talking in the background as people, get their tickets. We got food, get your food. We got mechanics, get your repairs. We got the vendors, get it all started also. And have a good day,
William Baines.
Wow, excuse me.
Harold.
Excuse me. Hello, excuse me. Excuse me. Hello.
We need the name though.
Yes, we do need the name.
Benji.
Wow.
Happy birthday.
Thank you so much.
You're so welcome.
Where is it?
I found an egg.
Oh, God bless. Hello.
There's an egg behind it, officer. I can see it. That's awesome.
How goes, how goes, bien,
That's pretty good.
God bless, feel free to walk around in the market and operate as foot patrol,
Yeah.
We used to do that all the time, the grapeseed auxiliary patrol. Show some presents, get yourself on the grapeseed radio, okay?
Got you, got you.
Radio check.
I don't think I'm assuming
10-2.
Hey, good. So is this like a festival up in Grapeseed?
Yeah, it's just a farmer's market, get the businesses
Oh.
together, but today, because it's Easter, we're doing like a little Easter egg scavenger hunt,
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
That's why I think it looks like the
Pretty
cake
cool.
up. It looks like a little mix of like road and dirt road.
I gotta check something.
when you being growled at, though.
The garden egg is not where it is in that photo, by the way. I moved it.
Oh.
I sort yeah. Thank you.
Okay, 2 of them?
Excuse me?
You said 2 of them? Okay, what else can I get you? What drinks can I get you?
2 BBCs, please.
Did you charge me for
Well,
the buffalo?
I got it covered. It's okay.
No, no, come on, come on.
The
Oh,
$5? Yeah, it's fine.
oh, yeah, I forgot the invoice. Yeah.
Yeah. Because we're doing
Oh,
the
yeah.
county thing, right?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Did I talk to you about we want to do it weekly?
Yes.
So we'll have to
I've
pay
been
it out
submitting it
tomorrow.
Sundays.
Yeah, today, tomorrow. That's good. Yeah, I see you 4 hours ago.
Yep.
County 3176 to the airport for the latest 60.
Yeah, I've been compiling them and doing it this way. Can I grab your CID?
10137.
Oh my god. I'm broke, Gemma. I spent 22k on a car.
Pay for her too.
That would be amazing.
You found Danny?
Got one.
Oh, okay. There's a lot on the main street, like a quarter of
Yeah.
them, you know.
23 to 60 in LSI. You have one individual breaking into a truck.
What?
Nothing, you know. Ah, the food trucks are dead, so there's none here. It's
Oh,
beautiful.
is that true?
It's beautiful.
I mean, there's pancake parlor right here.
Yeah, well, I invited him, you know.
There's a lot of. I mean, that's how it should
birthday,
be.
Daphne.
That's how it should be.
Well, I'd like there to be lots of food trucks at
I'll be
this,
honest with
know.
you. I think you should only have a food truck if you have a brick and mortar, and then you could bring the food truck to events.
Not
You
a bad
missed.
bad idea.
You missed Camden.
Jesus.
What?
I came in.
I was walking through and you tripped.
I had them.
My boots are a little loose, and I wanted to know if we missed the egg hunt.
No, yeah, it's just started, so
It's just started.
there's a
Over
lot of
here.
people looking around the Bean Street, but you know, you can sign up with Astrid Arnie over that way, and
okay.
you know, it's all around Grapeseed. They'll let you know what you need to know, okay?
Okay,
Okay, thank you.
Almost got hurt. Let me try again. Oh shit.
Sierra 55 76 says a 1060 power station.
Get him! Oh my god, they're telling me you're this is a horrible thing to do.
1576.
You
Guys,
know,
this
coming here,
guy
that's
was talking, saying to me the other day.
What's
Airport,
that?
and now there's someone else here at the
Almost
airport.
got robbed,
We're gonna join in
Harold.
with them.
What?
What?
Almost got robbed by the dog.
Oh, okay.
How'd you
He
get
took
robbed
my
by a
wallet.
dog?
What?
Then he mocked me for being poor.
What?
Are you okay?
No.
What?
Still a beautiful
Need
dog.
therapy?
though.
Is
No.
it fish?
No, it was it looked like a Rottweiler.
Don't go into the alleyways alone, okay? We gotta keep you safe.
Yeah, he dragged me into the clothing store.
Yeah, don't
Power
come on. Don't go.
That's a
Don't leave
shame.
our line of sight, okay?
One mic.
If only there were any LSPD
Individual in
officers
a
up here
red
to protect you.
sweater,
Exactly.
400 grand color seen exiting a vehicle.
Don't you worry.
southbound,
We will
inside
protect
the
you.
station.
Yeah, the county will protect you.
Ah, that's good. That's good. Any Moser on frequency?
That ain't good.
No,
You don't need another dog trying to rob people. My best suggestion: if a dog tries to rob you, shoot it.
Approaching the exit.
It was a pretty
followed by-
dog, though.
We love dogs.
Copy. We
Joe
love
loves
dogs.
dogs. Joe loves dogs.
I love dogs. Still pretty, even though I tried to
They
rob
went
me.
over the mountain.
I wish. I hate K9 too. I wish K9.
A direction.
Which?
West through the windmill turbine.
How was it?
Copy. I'm to the north.
K9.
What about it?
I hate K9.
You going it?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, Ramona's leaving, you know that, right?
It's nothing to do with Ramona.
Just in principle.
Yeah, me and Moose. We can't stand K9.
Yeah, well, I think it's ridiculous that someone resists arrest from a tampering car, and then if K9's involved, they just get bit straight away for resisting.
Yeah.
I think like
I'm gonna have a
K9
no
bite-
dogs policy.
I just think that canine bites should be if you're gonna authorize like beating them down, and if you're not gonna do that, why are people getting bit by a dog?
Yeah, that
how
doesn't
have we
make
not
sense.
how have we not been sued for that, George? And you heard about the shooting thing, right?
Yeah, I'm the one who told you.
Oh yeah. Is there a report about that?
I don't know.
Casey's getting sued, by the way.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, the hitting the guy in the winter death. They're asking for $20,000.
East, turning left or north.
Casey's not lying,
Casey's
but
getting sued for Winter's death?
no, he was caught threatening to Winter's OIS, and a guy in a bicycle put out in front of him when he had his lights and sirens on, and the guy impeded traffic.
Dispatch, can we have channel?
The way Casey said, it's like the most qualified immunity ever, and the way I was given the breakdown, I completely agree. I got Brock to do a breakdown and take
Is there a
the statements
document about
to
this?
Yeah, civilian dockage. Like Stacy Wiki vs. Casey Mike, guys.
I think
It shouldn't be Casey that's live, but it should be the state, you know, because like, you know, he's covered by qualified immunity, but the state account should still give the guy payments.
Stupid.
Yeah. Yeah.
Below the entrance road.
Damn, have you found any eggs?
Yeah, the one over there that you showed me.
What about the one that's right
Oh,
next to you
that's right.
there?
You need to look at the HR reports of how what Iridescent was saying to
I
me.
quit. What do you mean? Where?
I'm not talking to
Where's-
you.
Continue
Oh,
southbound on the
which-
train track.
Fuck you.
What?
What egg? You said I'm not talking to you.
Yeah,
I'm not.
'cause you were
I'm
talking to
not
me.
talking to you.
I lost my HR report access. I don't see it.
You lost your HR report access.
I don't see
Yeah,
it.
because I quit.
I
I don't see the egg you're talking about.
Still continue, right? Apparently BCB, I'm gonna
Ha.
check south road.
Harold, so many people have run past here.
Don't say it to the north, it could have caught road.
I think it's because the car bar just keeps going on top of it, George.
Good, good.
Post 6,
good.
southbound towards the
Why don't you pick it up, Gemma?
Okay, I'm gonna cut 6 towards the
Cardboard and garbage?
Oh, that's not my problem.
Yeah, she was talking crazy to me. I think Moose made like 3 HR reports.
Yeah, she did. We got it. That's not good. Did she talk about rain?
Rain was right there.
Oh.
She called me attractive. I was a silver fox. How I reminded her of some League of Legends character. Like something with an S. I don't know what that League of Legends is.
Yeah, power station's code 4.
And then the last one, I'm gonna not say anything because that was very, very egregious and horny. All this happened in front of rain, by the way.
Goddamn motorcycles.
Oh my god. Yeah, they got a lot of marriage issues. I'm telling Iridescent if she gets a divorce in rain, there's like a little window, and then she's probably gonna get put back on a list, you know? It's the green card wedding, you know?
You should just marry somebody else.
Radio joke.
Like your.
No, not me. What's her name? Tried. What's that other deputy that tried to
Cleo?
do that? Yeah.
Yeah, that was something. She's currently going in hiding, so she's preparing for an undercover operation because she wants to destroy the bastards. I've got a really bad nose when she comes out of a 6 months worth of hiding to prep for that mission.
He's not doing a very good job.
She might be doing too much of a good job.
Maybe.
Yeah, last time I talked to her, she said, I want to go undercover to join the bastards You might have to fire me. I want to destroy them from the inside. And I was like, we got to talk to the DA. And she's like, I've got it. And I never saw her again. And then the bastards just disappeared a couple weeks later. So I think she did it. You know?
Oh, actually, maybe she did. Maybe she did.
And they moved that
Who's
chapter to
Bahamas
like
now?
Liberty City, you know. Blondie was the manager or something.
Who's the owner?
Naya's Bean.
Guy owns like everything.
Bean Machine Owner. Executive at Spike's Anti-Snarium Imperium. Meadows Catering Venue Liaison. Bahama Mama's owner. Bean Machine owner. Miley's Executive Editor-in-Chief. Increased Sale Assistant. Board Soakers Bartender. DMV Clerk. Bloom Harvest Florist. TEI Biker Employee. I don't know what that is. He's got everything, you know.
Yeah, it should be investigated for monopoly.
Yeah. There's a lot of that, but it's had the beans.
See, the FIB lost that fucking huge fucking fraud case yesterday.
What, the one that I said was bad police work and didn't count, and I told cops not to go for the warrant because it was terrible?
Yep.
Yeah. Who could have guessed?
Should have been arrested. That stuff should just go right to the docket.
Who could have guessed? Let me guess. It wasn't tampered with?
I don't know. Someone just told me the. Let me see what's up there.
Fly! I got it. You're welcome. That thing could have bit
Thanks.
you. I could have got you.
His heart's gonna fail him. Be careful.
Got a new heart. He's okay.
I know his new one's gonna fail. The lobes are gonna
Appear the
disassemble.
state for fear strangman.
55, latest 911 was just calling from Del Perro saying that
Lucky Beach gave him a ticket for no fucking license for selling those plushies. I think that's good police work.
That's really good, Joe.
He thinks he's exempt from a business license for selling non-government stuff, so.
Oh, that's why he was. Hold on. They used my evidence of grapeseed as a non-profit, but that's the farmer's market, not the sheriff's account.
Yeah, my dad. Sounds like a double lawsuit. See if this. Who did this? Home Texter. Oh God, it was a Van Dorst. Okay, there's no. Okay, they didn't put any. Van Dorst didn't put shit in there. God, I hate Van Dorst. That was a case where she made a violent felon car license. What's this? Yeah, 400.
Scam. Are we looking? You know, you can sign up if you want to. Hey, you don't bike it through here, or? It's a vehicle free zone. Get it out. Get it out, sure.
I want to partake in these
We're parked not in here, or?
I'm gonna go block that car.
Yeah, okay.
guy was gonna hit us to death with their bike.
Yeah. You know,
Sorry,
you can go egg hunting if you want. I'll hide down the sign up, sure.
What?
Oh, you want to go ahead
What
and
did
go
you
thing?
find?
Can't walk properly.
Oh,
but
guys,
sure.
Doc
What
found a
happened to
golden
you?
egg.
I found that. Yeah.
How's the luck?
Did you get to it?
Got it. Yeah.
Come here.
Wow, you're gonna be so rich.
That's so good. That's so good.
Where was
Do you,
it?
do you want me to put it back?
No, that's.
Are you sure? No, you sound really disappointed now.
I thought that would
I
take.
feel
I
bad.
thought it would take longer than that.
Oh, do you want me
Where
to?
was it?
No, it's okay.
Do you...
We should bring it
Oh,
back.
I'm
so
sorry. I'm
we can- should
sorry.
bring
I'm
it
sorry.
back.
I'm sorry, Harold.
No, it's. I failed.
Oh, I'm
You
sorry.
can just put up a better egg.
Yeah.
$5,001.
Think we can afford that?
Guys.
We went to see if you gave Winter one, and then we started checking the church. You know.
Oh, was it at the church?
Join up
Yeah,
for egg
wasn't
hunt.
Hi, guys.
Hello.
I'm here to help you
sir.
out.
Let's see here.
Get back at them.
All right, I'll come back and give you.
Perfect, perfect. See you soon. Okay, so what is your
Bro, how's the golden egg already been found? Oh, that was 40 minutes. 45 minutes. Half an hour.
They found the egg. Golden egg's already been found.
Alrighty, did we get that?
They found the big boy?
Yeah.
Wow.
Thank you.
Well, you know, a lot of small ponds make a big river, you know. So if you find enough small eggs, it's gonna be worth more than a big one.
Yeah.
Ow. Good thing I'm not from Finland, where they have a lot of lakes.
This is cool to see.
I don't need to tell her. I was telling you.
Look at that. Do you think people are inside the hangar looking? I didn't put any in the hangar.
Strongly worded letter.
Oh, true.
We love a strongly worded letter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's make him change his back. I'm gonna bully him until he changes his back.
Oh my god.
Throws it back out again.
I mean, bullying's not nice. A
Well,
strongly
he's my
worded letter
brother, you
works.
know. Brotherly love.
Oh.
Even DJ doesn't like his hair.
Yeah, a man bun ain't it?
No, it really ain't. Oh.
Puppy,
What
you
is
not
that
like the
dog doing?
puppy?
I'm watching. Oh, oh, oh.
Puppy's so cute.
Are you a watcher? Is that what you're saying?
Where's
I'm
the
watching
dag?
that dog. I don't trust it.
Dog watching?
Yeah.
On Easter Sunday?
Ah, beef, happy Easter.
I just got robbed by a dog.
That's the second person. What?
Gordo.
He pulled on my pant leg to go inside the clothing store. I thought he wanted like a treat or something, and then he snatched a wallet out of my pants and he'd take my money out of it and then drop the wallet on the floor and run away.
I think she's trained the dog to
What?
get money from people.
So there's definitely going to be an
What's he
explosion
doing?
by that gas station before this event is
The one
over.
on the red
The
ear.
dog stole my money, dude.
That's illegal.
Parking way too close to that fuel
I
tanker.
don't think you can arrest a dog, though.
That sounds like a job for anime control.
Transitioning 3015 to
The dog robbed beef of that money.
Just be advised.
Where's that fucking
the,
dog?
37s on Vinyl Boulevard. I did see a hand
got
up
his
and get a
gun.
picture, but I have just got a picture of her reaching into a local's pocket. So.
055. Do you need 77?
Yeah, if.
Hello, welcome to the farmer market.
Okay, I believe she's gone. Picture.
Channel 2 collapse 195, 76.
Did the 37 suspect?
We got a lot of people scavenger hunting right now all over the creep sheet. Yeah, we got the baggers of mesh there if you want some food. We got my food that way, you know. And we got a lot. Baggers of friends. Baggers of friends. Baggers of friends.
I'm sorry, Harold.
Oh, no, it's okay. It's congratulations, you know. You did it, you know. Yippee.
Look at
Oh,
it's so cool.
To me. Yeah,
Oh, I'm
to
doing it
me.
to you. Look.
Wow. One of one. One of one. Okay. I'm gonna keep this for now, but at the end of
That's
this,
okay.
when the scavenger hunt's over, I give it to you, and you can keep it forever. It's the only one, okay?
Wow.
Yep.
Okay, the only one.
Only one. Only
The only one.
you know?
All right. I have been collecting eggs.
Do you want to cash in your other ones? Or you want to keep?
write up how
Oh no,
many
I mean
people
like
are finding?
from Spike's
Are they-
Storium Emporium.
What ass trade?
People are coming back with their eggs. You just want them to write up how many eggs they're getting?
Yeah, write it up, and then, I mean, you can pay them through the wallet. You should do the
the
pay
golden
employee
egg.
state ID, and then you can cash it out.
Good. Nice.
Yeah, where do you want me to put
It
the
was at the
eggs?
church. I went to check if
Oh,
Winter
give
had
them to
one.
me.
And then I checked the church.
Do you not have like
that's-
like one of those trinket pouch things?
Come on, your bank account, Harold.
No, the community events account,
You should do one of those begging for money posts again.
Yeah, I probably should, because I'm spending like $25,000 today at least.
Yeah, you should do it for sure. Yeah, definitely do it. Say that.
Yeah.
Take a picture of it and say something like, I don't know. I don't know, something.
By the way, I had to
Good.
pay out the mechanic shaft for last week and this week because we forgot last week.
People are
so-
still doing that?
Yeah, the invoice thing,
No, they haven't been doing it for us, I guess. Where? Oh my God, we're below 100,000.
Yeah, look, we just last like.
I go when in the
15 or
counties. I go and do it
20,000.
in the counties.
What is that noise?
That was like a thunder. Remember thunder. Artem, are you gonna continue egg hunting? Or are you gonna cash
I'm
in the
gonna
other
keep going.
eggs? Okay.
I'm gonna keep going.
State ID.
2548. Thank you.
There you go.
I'll keep
5,000.
going.
I'm gonna go grab my paycheck so today hurts a lot less because I didn't grab it on
Yeah,
Friday.
good idea.
Wanna go together?
Yeah, sure. Are you signing
have
up
to
for the
sign up?
scavenger hunt?
Yes.
It's at the table over there. You see the table with the deputies?
Is Gemma at her restaurant?
Yeah.
She's down there.
She did, yeah. Well, they didn't really steal it from me. I wanted this.
Gemma rehired, dude. I'm gonna fix it.
She's
dude.
very happy when she said she stole it from you.
Hi,
Yeah,
Gemma.
she stole it from me.
Hi, beefies.
I mean, they did take it without asking me, but then
text
I was
Jeff.
like, "This is good. I prefer
No,
this."
we
you
told.
know.
Well, remember I said months and months and months
It
ago
was
when
a
we first
cool
did
hostile
Bangers and
takeover.
Mash? Yeah, well, Bangers and Mash, me and Lance, this was our top one that we wanted to do.
Yeah, and then I stole
before-
it.
And then you stole it, and then Olivia and I's contingency plan, if you didn't give it to us, was that we were going to transfer to the FIB. I'm so glad it didn't have to come to that.
Oh my God. Who knows?
Yeah. He had it all planned out.
Yeah. Okay, let's go to the Sandy Bank. Oh. I want to drive around the field, see people, you know. I cannot believe they found the garden egg.
Found what? Oh.
I had to find the garden egg, which
Totem,
is
yeah.
$5,000. Sure.
Oh my God. Is there a 101 or are there more?
Yeah, the only one. Only one. Look at what these eggs look like. You know, look in front of us to our left here.
Oh, yeah, I see them.
Oh, and then the
That
one in
person
front of
missed
us.
Ow, I don't think
see
I
out
can
there,
send
right
people
there.
money.
Yep.
Let me take a look.
I got a new one.
Yeah, nice.
Can't you just like straight transfer it?
No, I'm trying, and it says I can't transfer.
Restart the app. Annie, can you try? You might have had like the wrong access. Try again now.
Yeah, Annie, come try and if you're over here.
Yeah.
So the garden egg. Lick.
I don't think you could drift. Oh.
Lick. Up. I don't know if you see the wooden beam above us. I don't know how she saw it. It's in that wood. You can't even see it from the ground. How does she see that? You see this wooden beam that's right above us?
Yeah.
You could not see it from the ground. Do you see it? How did she see it? I don't know.
Owl, you're gonna have to send people money because I can't.
What about
Annie
Annie?
Said she was visiting Winter's.
I just start sending me the text and then I'll just do it straight away.
Yeah, yeah.
That's how we do it. Just text me state ID, how much. I'll get it done straight away.
Thank you.
Make sure they get confirmation, you know, so we don't get sued. I think we made like 45,000 in sign-ups, but yeah, today isn't really like a trying to make money thing, you know, because I don't really care about that. I know I probably should.
When was the last time you begged for money? How much you get?
Yeah, when I picked up a paycheck.
No. When you went on Twister.
I think I got it was something between $20,000 and $30,000 within half an hour.
That's crazy.
Scarlett got $160,000 from the Gladge event.
Really?
Yeah, that was 2 hours. Maybe not even
Wow.
there, Joe.
Right, how much you get?
Hello. 22,000. Makes sense. I took 2 days off.
Really?
Yeah. You hear the chief say that we get paid like $300 an hour now?
We don't.
Who's saying about that?
I'm almost 100% certain. The chief doesn't know what he's talking about.
No, it's Mexican, not the chief.
No, that's not what he said.
Stop robbing stuff from people, you stupid dog.
Oh, hold on. Go back. I just
What?
remembered something. Go back. Have you seen Patricia recently?
Yeah.
Oh, keep on going back. Go back.
Morning,
back.
Grapesy.
See the house in the corner.
Morning.
Right here to the left.
Morning.
Stop. Go to the window.
Guys, I had to deal with a serial killer today.
You hear that?
You good? Oh, yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm chilling.
I like here's the
They kidnapped you. They torture you.
No, they did so. It was someone else.
Oh,
Yeah.
police capacity. Okay.
You hear that? It sounds like a pig.
Oh my god. This feels like a Grapesy crime.
I gave that grapeseed crime to Mervin. Nothing happened.
Yeah,
I've been reporting this grapeseed shit.
It's because
Nothing
it was,
happens, Harold.
because it was like a dead report. We forget about it. I've created a
You
new
think that
tag
pig's
on
in
farming
danger?
crime.
You think that pig's in danger?
Is this plain hearing?
It's like if someone was screaming from inside a building. Yeah.
I think we gotta do a search warrant because I want to see the judge's reaction. I'll film like a video of the audio. And see, there's a pig in this house.
Okay.
Okay, how to be quiet.
Yeah, I think this is that.
This is how it's dark and well. The date is 20th of April, 2025. The time, it's 7 p.m. Grapesy time, 2 p.m. EST. I'm outside this house in Sandy Sands. Let me take a look at the GPS. It's Lolita and Zancudo, okay? And I hear a pig outside of this house. Probably in distress. This is my evidence. If you don't hear from me, I died. Someone clip that? God bless. I'll put that in the range. I'm gonna make the wire right now, so don't forget.
Harold, apparently somebody already found gold in there.
I think this is actually one of the doctor's houses.
You think the doctors are testing on a pig?
I don't know.
I gotta get the property.
This is the guy. Wait a minute. This is the doctor who did my heart transplant.
What if they gave you a pig hat? It's a dingby, you know.
They told me I got a human one. Just don't tell me. Told me from who.
Brando Gemma, yeah.
Who's that? Yep.
Hi, Shady.
Oh, go.
Did I tell you that she's resigning?
Yes. I got told by Veronica as well. God.
Yeah, someone found the garden, man, you know.
She wants to become a judge.
And then she gets her revenge.
That's what I was thinking. So I don't know where she's hearing all this stuff about cops telling her she's a terrible DA.
Yeah, I do that secretly, you know.
Hey, Everett. Everett's got a big mouth.
Like, there's people in the village. Establish. I wonder how deep people are going, because I did it all the way up to this way, you know.
Do you know if that,
wind farm.
what the hell is the, that's the name of the thing that happens on Thursdays, the Ramathon?
Yeah.
Is the stuff at the motocross track actually getting moved away, or what's going on?
I don't know, he's got
'Cause they
both
had that one-
spares, so...
I know.
I hate the South Flat, man, you know.
I hate the soft flat one too. I don't.
The motocross track was perfect,
When
right?
you're there,
Yeah.
I'm on my way.
The soft flat one just looks terrible.
Yeah. After the outside market, you know, as nice as they can be, they gotta be temporary, you know.
Yeah, and it's right on the coast, where the beach and the dock is.
Yeah. And I gotta go pay people right.
We should. Bye, bye.
Hello, baby.
Same as the once we figure out, we'll send you the money as soon as we can, okay?
Which is right now.
3 to 5 business weeks.
No, it's right now.
I'm sending you.
I just
okay.
had to go to the bank, so it's less painful for me.
Okay, the state IDs are first and then the money second, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, hello. Do you guys want tickets or you have eggs?
Tickets, please.
All
For the
right.
both of us.
Seen you, you in your uniform. Not seen you in uniform in a couple of days.
Let's
There
see.
you go, all on the tray.
Every time we've met over the past couple of days, you've not been in
Oh, yeah,
on
that's
shift.
true. Yeah, it's been before my shift.
Blue
you know.
Hawaii shirt, ain't you? Oh yeah.
I'll
green
just
or
need
red?
you guys' state ID just so I can write you up on the list.
Yeah, depends on the mood.
Mine's gonna be 2112.
Alrighty, and you, sir.
18818.
Some good numbers, some good numbers.
I've got 18818.
18818.
Okay, that was confusing again. Yeah. The tickets are in the tray.
Yeah. I was like 97.8% sure that was.
As if you just pick up these tickets, they're yours to kind of keep while you do the egg hunt.
Awesome.
Have a good egg hunt.
Oh, hi, Dan
Thank you.
Ashford.
Appreciate it.
If you take this, you can stamp that ticket at the end to show that they paid ours. That's just for you.
Whoa.
So what you do is you drag the ticket, you know, with lots of control with the hand, the slow hand movement, you know, and you can just stamp the ticket.
Oh,
Ooh,
whoa.
you should stamp it in a controlled fashion.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Now?
I think I've shown you these tickets before, right?
The neighbor's court.
I think I've shown you the tickets. Yeah, let me grab out the eggs. Let me grab out the eggs.
No, I'll
I've
take all
so
the eggs,
many
guys. I'll
eggs.
take all the eggs, guys.
If you take those, I have them all in the baggie. I will also give you the baggie after.
Sorry, but the eggs are for grapeseed deputies only.
Ah,
Oh, I finally got it. I got the money. I got the money, gang. I got the money.
I got the
You
money.
did perfect.
Congratulations.
I got the money. 1 minute ago.
Yeah.
1.4k.
I let Don run off with a bunch of eggs.
How much did you get, motherfucker?
She has all the eggs. She's brewing on all
Don,
the
do
eggs.
you still have those? No, Don. Don.
Hold.
Don, no, you better get yours back here before I come get you.
I'll stay.
Yeah?
We have a motorbike unit.
Yeah?
Vissa Harold att vi kan få en ambassad.
Du kan bidra med.
Vissa Harold att vi kan få en ambassad.
Oh, yeah. Don, come back here. Don, do you still have the eggs?
Stop laughing, Björn.
Don, come back here. I'm taking the eggs back.
I love the
Come
grind.
back here.
Plaid pants and an orange color. Well, it's black with an orange pearl.
Yes, Sarah.
I want to buy some dog beds for their stables for the canine.
Good luck on that BF 400.
Okay.
How much are they?
Alright.
Double check. I want to give you the wrong number.
Someone stole one of our beds.
Oh
my god.
Yeah, we had one. You know, like the left steamer, because we got like the cool ramp with there was a bad end and someone just stole it.
Oh. That's not nice.
Thank you, Camry. Huge.
The
Put that in boss
Dumpster
clutch. 3.
The individual is Chloe. She was the
3.
hostage from earlier.
Yeah.
I'll do half off for Gladge.
Thanks.
She seems to be scared of Billy.
Do you want to invite the Grapes Chess department
By
account?
approaching her, maybe it's a male thing, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just text me
Peach.
the info and I'll do that.
I'm just taking the exit now. Sonora Road, Hallway, sorry.
Happy birthday.
How many did you want?
3.
3 of them?
Yeah, it's on the tray, please. You're welcome. You too, stay safe.
You need your state ID too.
1, 1, 5, each.
About one is 23 at the quarry.
Okay.
Man City, thanks again for the 10 months, by the way.
Do you have any color preference?
Running
Grapeseed with.
very slowly to the bike.
All 3 of them?
What's a
Yeah.
bike? I don't know what's happening now.
Okay.
Wow.
She fled.
So gonna be that secondary. Go ahead.
It's too late.
Continuing.
Wanna go to the army later on?
Way, merging.
Bring you an after over?
68.
What?
I got an RV.
I'm gonna go find
I want to show it off.
Continue
Oh.
westbound, 68.
I have a 7 eggs.
Yep.
Impressive.
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about the 3-month plan?
What 3-month plan?
Pushing the Norwegians in LSPD.
Yeah, it's a multi-pronged plan from different people. Some people like you and Astrid. Some people like you and Astrid. I'm not like, you just gotta do it naturally, and you're on like a 1-week plan. I want you guys going super aggressive, but I want some people like you and Dasher going a bit slower, you know. And, you know, yeah.
We're gonna need a physical embassy of Norway up in Grapeseed, like a little shack.
We've already got one. We've got the shack.
Yeah, but Astrid wants one outside of the sheriff's office.
Oh.
Maybe like a
Yeah.
Scandinavian embassy, you know?
There you go. Yeah.
This should be 1,400, I believe.
Then we can attract Swedish people, and Danish people too.
Yeah.
And more Norwegians.
Yeah.
15525.
Alrighty, your money will also be sent to you momentarily.
I'm sure there's a couple of properties that are, available.
I just take a tiny bit of time, okay?
Okay.
5 minutes ago, so you do. Happy hunting if you're still hunting.
This is 15525.
Hey, you'll get the money soon. I'm not the one sending it out at the moment.
Oh,
But I've
okay.
given them information.
Hello.
Are you ready? 9 eggs. Oh.
Harold, you alright? You've been staying in the same place for a very long time now.
Mr. Harry, are you having the strokes?
No, I was with Annie, and I was
Had a
Well, see,
conversation,
that's-
you know?
out
That's
there
what I
people with the
said.
eggs.
That's a cool headband, dude.
Hey, well, I know.
Is it for Easter's?
I like swapping it up nowadays.
Nice, dude.
Tomorrow I'm gonna have an orange one, and I'm gonna have a peach cold one on Monday. Tuesday, actually.
Ooh.
Wow, it's gonna be matching your hair.
What's your state ID?
My Sherbert's hair.
2536.
Your hair. Your hair. Your
Heck
hair.
yeah, dude.
Hey,
Don't worry, Daphne. I'm waiting for you to get in that queue.
No pressure, you know.
It's me, Rain.
What's cure? What's the cure?
I mean, we got the big scavenger hunter on the grape seed, right?
Oh, nice.
Lincoln 87, 1042.
I'm waiting for him to get the PD stuff situated.
I never had an issue
I
with
did,
Joe.
honestly, was gas.
You know what I think it is? I think it's because you very like when you talk, it's with a lot like you're sure of yourself, right? And I think that sometimes that can scare
Joking,
people.
I'm gonna get my car fixed and then I'm going 42.
Yeah, it's just a oomph to it, so it might scare people. Hello.
I found these eggs.
The eggies?
Yeah, as a egg.
How many
scavenger.
Definitely
eggies are
found
there
all
around?
of these eggs.
There was 100.
Well, do you
I
wanna
think
take
Harold
these
was
ones?
thinking about dropping another 50.
Or do you not have
Maybe.
enough?
Oh!
Okay.
Oh my god.
Potentially. A lot have been
So
found.
many
The golden egg has been found. That was
Guys, I think we should do another 50 eggs. Let's heat map it. Hello.
Hello.
I'll be around Main Street. Kind of want it like that, though, right? How goes the business?
Real good, Harold.
Can I get an editor at the Ford?
Of course. Let me show you my menu again, just in case.
Sausage roll
You
and
got
the
it.
tea.
Of
I
course.
hate
You
not
want
having
anything
my
else or
graphics
just that?
mod. It looks.
I'll put it right behind where you're standing right now, Astrid, just on the opposite side of the alleyway.
Just those one and one, you know.
You got it. Give me money. How did it go? I heard someone got the gold egg.
Yeah. The garden egg.
Food's on the basket.
Happy Easter.
Happy Easter.
You know, I'm kind of a
Happy Easter.
fool. I made the realization. I think it was at Halloween or October. I think it was Halloween, and then it was also the Thanksgiving, and then also San Andreas should celebrate the holidays the day after, because people are always so busy on the day. Should have done this tomorrow. Oops. Oops.
Or yesterday.
Yesterday, or yeah.
Hey, at least we know now.
Yeah, next time.
Next time. Wahoo.
We could always just do it again tomorrow.
That is
Another
true.
scavenger
Take
hunt,
two.
sure. Although I've lost so much money.
We've lost money?
Yeah, because it's $200 per,
Oh, yeah.
per egg, or
We should make like $5 for different amounts in each one, or like, oh, snooze, you lose. Or you know what you should do? You should do vouchers in them. Like next time, like business vouchers. You can collaborate with local businesses and be like, hey, you want to do a voucher for like these amount of eggs? You don't have to if you don't freaking like the idea.
That's not a bad idea. I do like the scaling one, you know, because I had like 5 different eggs, you know, so the garden one for like 1,000, you know. Could have done like the pepper ones for like 400, the orange ones for 2, the green ones for 100, and then the pink ones for 50, you know. Could have done that. You know, next time, Lord. Hello. Hello, Lord.
Friends.
Missy 27, 76, 19, Sandy shoes.
Joe's gonna run to that, right?
Are you Victor? 71, 76. God bless. Radio check.
Honey.
Double-sided tape on a wig.
Do we have enough units to
Stuck
send
that thing on your head.
No,
What?
Mr. Harry,
Harold
Don
did-
said it Joe have a toupee.
What are you saying, Astrid?
It looks
How
like
is the egg done?
No, I'm trying. There's so many eggs. Give me 2 seconds.
She said the
Harold,
fuck
is she a
haircut.
good hairstylist?
Yeah.
Harold's hair.
She did my hair
Did
when
Harold's
sure.
hair?
More and more people are showing
How'd it
up.
look?
Wow.
And he loved it.
I mean, like,
Oh yeah.
egg bag.
Why
Did
does
you
he have
like
the
it,
same
Dad?
Calm
hairstyle?
down your
then?
eggs, okay? I'm
I think I
with
did
you
do
2
this
minutes.
one.
Wow.
Did I do this one? I can't remember.
My hair?
Yeah, you.
No,
you.
not the current one.
Oh, I did a previous one.
Yeah.
When it was all like
Dang.
shaved off or burned. Yes.
I'm trying to organize the next big grapeseed event in the next couple of weeks.
back
It's
Ooh.
a wine festival.
What?
Yeah.
I
need
never
to-
tried wine before. Is it good?
Yes.
It
Yes.
gets you very. Gives you, do you like hangovers, babe?
I don't like how the alcohol feels after
Wine.
the Jello
Dan
shot
doesn't
night.
get the wine hangover because she
wine.
just drinks
Yeah.
my wine, you know.
Eat hair of the dog.
Are you
I
an
had a really bad
alcoholic, Dawn?
experience with the Jello shots. I don't like
Did you say
that.
yes?
Coming over to the
Wait,
little
what did you
market.
say? I
Are
say
you an alcoholic?
no,
Oh.
no. Don't look at my desk.
What?
There's a lot of wine bottle on there.
It's I'm just collecting. That's all.
Oh, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. It's like recycle.
Yes, definitely. They definitely don't cycle out.
You're just doing some recycling, dude.
Exactly. I gotta taste all the grape juice.
Oh, it tastes like grape juice?
'Cause
Depending.
People use their feet to crush the grapes.
Ew! I hate feet. Ew! I don't
Yeah.
want it anymore. I was gonna try it, but now I don't want it if you put feet on it.
Well, depends. There's super fancy ones where it's like I use feet for people, I think, but then there's other ones where they just use like large machines.
I don't like feet, dude. I have
we have-
trauma.
What? Their trauma with feet.
I hate when people aren't wearing shoes and they just run around on like a tile floor or something.
The
You're in the
barefoot,
the little
hospital.
the
pitter
barefoot,
patter.
pitter patter.
One hostage.
And doing any more running?
So many
We need to
eggs.
find a way to make money.
One hostage.
You'll be fine. Wasn't there gonna be helicopter tours today?
Yeah, but I thought Skylar would do it. She's normally the pilot. Astrid,
Astrid has.
Yeah,
you feel like flying?
I can do.
Yes. Go rent a helicopter. I'll pay for it, sure.
Yes, and let me just go put all my eggs away.
Wait, I got someone up there relaying for cricket. That'd be perfect.
We can also do guided tours of grapeseed with Merv's tractor and have 3 people in the back.
Three
At
in the
least his
back.
tractor.
What, the big
Just
tractor
like
or
we
the
have
fire
like
tractor?
one of those hanger thingy. What?
The big tractor, the fire
The red one, yeah?
tractor.
Yeah, the big red one.
I'll go get the red one. Yeah. Because so far, we have spent, given away, then 1,600, 800, 1,800, 1,400, 3,600, 2,600, 2,600,
Oh my.
1,400. $5,000.
18,000. $20,000.
Oh my god.
Yeah. But I picked up my weekly paycheck, so that hurt a lot less. I just gotta put it in the account. So.
Yeah, I think the account started at 56
Hello.
grand today.
I need to put a badge on this.
Yeah. You can grab one from the corner
Hello.
side. Oh, yeah, hello?
Harold, I found 19.
Wow, that's good stuff, you know.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Hey, congratulations, or
The female, I think, was also tampering with the register, but I didn't get any pictures of it. They got a
Dallas, did you find any eggs?
no license
I
plate on
found
the
one.
actually flying
You found one egg?
Yeah, just one. Everybody
that
else
one?
found a bunch.
Harold.
Oh,
Oh
it's
yeah,
just
look at that
one.
one.
What about this one? What
got
is
this
it,
one
man?
already.
What is it?
Big news.
What's your...
Did you know that Dallas is a driver? She can drive, Harold. She's a pretty good driver.
A driver?
Yeah. Her, if she ever, I told her if she ever joins whatever speed
Guys,
called,
we gotta do this for Dallas because she's poor.
and then she's gonna have a cool cool call line when she says, "You've been hit by the overshot." Yeah. What? I never wear an actual badge. What frickin'? Is it just on the badge aisle? It would make
It's
sense.
in the, no, it's in the vest. Dallas, have you
Oh,
checked the whole clothing stuff? Have you checked everywhere, Dallas?
Check back here.
There we go. You can't really wear a utility belt with this outfit, though.
Yeah, I don't wear the badge. I don't wear the badge.
I wanted to switch it up. I've been wearing the same uniform every day for so gosh darn long.
Oh, yeah, it's nice that I was wearing the long sleeve yesterday. I was patrolling with the short sleeve with the,
Yeah. Yep. Dallas was driving the Buffalo with me and Moose in a pursuit, and she was on him. She did overshoot she did jump over the suspect once. Overshot like 12 times, but she stayed on it. That's where she earned the name
God
Overshot.
bless.
Yeah,
That's a cool name, Overshot, sure.
Yeah.
Might have to put you on the list of grapeseed deputies that we keep an eye on for the new Interceptor Division, Dallas, sure. You might be a secret driver.
Yeah. Wait, you could be like the sleeper. Like when you're the sleeper. Yeah. No, they'd be like, "Oh, it's just Dallas. I'm in a fast car. She's not gonna get me." And the next thing you know, overshot. Nice.
Are you looking for X2 Rain?
I just woke up.
Oh.
You find anything else in the stud, Dallas?
I did, yeah.
Oh, what'd you find?
There was a really shiny egg back there.
Silver, platinum. Don't tell me.
No, it looks like
What was it?
looks like gold.
You found the golden egg? What? Wow, that's at $5,000, Dallas.
Ooh.
Wow, we gotta get you paid for that. We gotta cash that one in,
Oh my god.
We gotta get you.
5,000.
Oh my god, 5,000. Oh my god. Easter egg beard. And you got another egg as well, right? You said you found one as well?
Yeah, I found one.
Yes. Wow. PM State ID, Dallas.
15851.
You'll get that?
23 at the airport.
No.
Oops, I think I sent $5,000 to the wrong person.
It could be slow.
Oh, I think I sent 5,000 to the wrong person.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god. That's not good.
15851.
No visual.
Yep, same forwards and backwards.
Did you get that I sent $1? I sent $5,200
Yes, I got
to the
that.
wrong person.
Uh-oh.
That's great.
Oh. Dallas, I thought your state ID was 16476.
Nope.
Just code 6 in the area, but so far
My
just code
state
4
ID
here
is
at the airport.
15851. It's easy to remember because it's the same.
Are you sure it's not 16476, Dallas?
You get that?
Oh, I do have
I did, yeah.
Who did I just send $5,000 to?
Harold, did you hear Nora on the radio last night?
Yeah.
She was, wow.
I hand in the egg, that is. I put it in a little
Yeah.
biscuit drawer. Wow.
Did I tell you, Harold? I woke up the other day and she was standing right in front of me as I woke up, and I almost died.
Oh gosh.
Why would you die?
Well, it was so frightening. I like
What's
when you're like
frightening?
you're laying down and then you just wake up and then it was just Nora standing in front of me with her big smile, and she was like, "Hello," you know how she says it, and she's like, "I was just watching you." I was like, "Oh, okay," and then she's like, "I'm gonna go under the stairs now." It's a little frightening. I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know what's frightening. She's so sweet. I don't.
She is, but
I think it's just, you wake up and somebody's standing over you and you're not expecting anybody
I've done that to
to be
Rena a
there.
couple of times. He just
Yeah,
cries out
you-
from under a table and I just stand right up to him, What do
It's
you get for
cool,
sleeping in the station,
I know. I gotta make it. I'm so tired at the end of my shift. I really like that book nook up there.
Yeah, the book place is nice, but we're
comfy.
still doing who can design the bunkhouse, and we got Dallas's little blueprint architecture going on. She's got a nice second floor, and any of the other people who did the interior.
What? There's a second floor in there now?
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta check it out sometime.
Pretty cool,
I'll try to sleep in there tonight.
But
Maybe.
Dallas, you can look at it as you just got $5,000 for finding the golden egg, and you got someone else randomly $5,000. You helped out a random person,
Wow.
Isn't that
That's
nice?
great.
Isn't that nice?
Who did I help out?
I've got no idea. I have no idea.
Okay.
I don't remember
oh.
what state ID I put in when I did the wrong
Oh.
one.
Oh, it doesn't show in the bank account?
Nope, it just shows the bank number.
Oh.
Harold, that 1043 just reminded me of something. I was talking to Bruto yesterday, and since you might have some pull with, I know you have some relationship with the mayor's office. Bruto was explaining to me that he hasn't been on duty as much because he's noticed a lot of people don't call for tolls because apparently PDM is just selling tow trucks to willy-nilly to anyone. And he's like, yeah, all these little groups and gangs and crews out there, they'll have one guy that has a tow truck and they just tow their own stuff nowadays. So Bruto's like, he was kind of sad. Rabbit and I got him to tow our police car. He's like, yeah, just PD pretty much calls me for tow, so I just sit around all the time. That's why I wasn't around very much. I don't know. Maybe they're PDM, should have some limits on tow truck sales or something. I don't know. They're just selling them to anybody that's not even a real tow truck driver.
Yeah.
Not good.
We gotta get a shut it out,
I've also heard some of the tow lots have told me that sometimes PD just won't call them and they'll impound cars themselves instead of calling private workers.
I think
the only one that
time is Gemini, because it's we got an Osiris car. We don't really want to, it's F off for being affiliated with her.
Yeah, I know some of the Gemini guys,
And then-
though. They will absolutely charge them the maximum amount to get their cars out.
Sometimes steel, if it's only steel a lot, I'll call them. But if there's options not steel, I'll call whoever else because those guys are usually rude to me.
Yeah, they're rude to everybody, though, so...
They're the
I got somebody
NSPD of the
who's,
toll world.
Yeah, they are. They really are. Not good.
Nope.
How's the event going? You guys,
A lot of people signed up. A lot of people have cashed in a lot of eggs. A lot of people seem to enjoy the Easter egg, just running around the grape seed.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you only found one, because there's still loads of them that have been unclaimed. Did
Really?
Did you look around like the Stevas, the Arcade, as Lord's
Do
that's
I gotta
me.
do I gotta sign up to go look for him?
Yeah.
How much is it?
$200 to sign up. $200 per egg you retain. And there was 100 eggs out there.
Oh. Dallas, are you gonna still look for eggs?
Yeah, I'll probably still go looking.
I'll go with you and look for some eggs. I'll say, can I pay you or do I need to pay
Arnie.
Oh, Arnie.
Yeah.
It technically would be.
Does he tell me to
Oh.
Okay, then
I took
definitely
off my
got it.
headband.
Astrid, you're not even in the helicopter. What happened?
Nah, this guy fell down on the roof. We got the EMS on the
I
top
fell
floor.
in and I can't get up.
Thank you for your service.
How did you
Do you want one of them or two of them?
One.
Got it. Okay, $60 is your total. Stay
Can we
down
get 177 on channel 2? We have multiple foot bales. Down in the grocery canals.
You don't have beaky.
Are you going up Are you going up a trail after you get the repair?
Yeah.
Right. We've got a pass for another 77 from the farmer's market, but they're just getting a repair. Oh.
We're thinking transitioning back to 2.
Happy days, right? Arnie asked you, are we tracking how many eggs we've got back?
Ish.
All the eggs should be placed in the back of the car.
I
and
got
out of
it.
here.
I got all the number. Hold on, let me do it.
That was cool. There we go. I think it's really fun that we do
Me alone before
tax evasion.
I went to get a helicopter, I got 80. So I imagine, most of the eggs have probably been found. I don't know how many were found after.
Your Honor, I'm a charity. I'm a good man. Look how much money I put in this thing.
Hi, Harold. What can I do for you?
I accidentally sent $5,000 to the wrong state ID. If I give you
Oh.
the bank account, you tell me if it's like what the state ID is, and then I can shut it out with the feds if it's a civic case.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's the ID?
Well, I don't get the state ID. I just got the bank number because that's what it says, you know.
Yeah, I can try to check it.
Yeah. Hold on. It is 691 86957.
State ID is going to come back to 15,852.
15,852.
852.
$15,854. He's got an active driver's license. June 9th, so he's been on that like what? How is it? I thought driver's license expired every 60 days, not 90.
74
60
eggs
now.
in the back of this car.
So
Oh,
10-ish days ago.
Okay. So why do I do a civic case? And hey, I accidentally paid this guy $5,000.
I've I put some on top of each other and stuff. So
Yeah, or
if
you
I
could try
count
contacting
everything
them and
one up,
letting them know what
74 in the
happened.
back of that trunk.
See if they'll just give it back.
Okay. I'll try that. Thanks, Randy.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay. All right, bye-bye. I accidentally sent the wrong state ID $5,000.
That's what?
Yeah.
That's not good. I'm gonna get out of here. There's way too many helicopters in the air over Grapeseed.
It's one.
There's like 2 or 3 over there before.
One helicopter, then EMS decided to bring their one, so tour.
Yeah, no. Just from last time, I'm gonna get out of here.
Wise.
I don't know. I'm proud to go off duty for a bit. That's from. I don't want to get it bombed again.
Okay. Uh-oh.
47.
You know
is,
what?
code
I'm down.
4.
We're almost 2 hours in. I'm down. I'm down for shake-up. Hello, this is Captain Harold of Grapeseed. We'll get rid of Captain. A big charity Easter egg hunt and accidentally sent the grand prize to a state ID. If
Radio check.
that money could be
Not clear.
returned to 1148.
Gnome 62, 1041.
Hi, Olivia.
Hello.
Hey, you wanna go see that craziness on Main Street?
Oh yeah, I'll come. Go pick up my cousin Adam first, and then I'll come.
Oh, okay. Where's Adam?
Good question. Let me call him.
Happy Easter.
Yeah, oh my god, yeah, it's Easter, isn't it? Happy Easter. Well, it's Easter.
Yeah, we got the Easter market.
Where are
We're
you,
doing little
Adam?
Easter egg hunts around the town, you know.
Oh, you just shared your location? He's in a container, apparently, Harold.
In the container?
Yeah. Me and Harold are coming to get you. Oh, that's not a container, is it? It's a trailer.
It is
Hi.
a container, isn't it? Hello.
Hi, Adam. Hello.
Hey.
Hello. Happy Easter.
Happy Easter.
Oh, look at the helicopter.
Spies everywhere.
Sheesh.
Hello.
Spies.
Can I get in?
Sure.
Nice.
Harold, when is the helicopter tours ready to go?
That's an asterisk question.
How much are we charging for them? Is the better question, I guess.
250
Per passenger or for a ride?
per person. No, if they do like 5 people, then give them a discount and make it 200 per person.
Okay, okay.
And then, you know, try to do like 5 to 10 minutes short.
Gosh.
Again.
Ah, don't worry about it. You might have to climb over him. We gotta keep it close, sure. I know. We got the new repair shop at Kijo. They moved over to the gas station. Yeah, so now they're like the Wambo Cambo. They're the gas station and the repair shop, sure.
Yeah, gas and repair.
Yeah.
That's huge.
And then Jimmy with the bangers and mash combined with farmers' friends and
Hell yeah.
crack shack. They
Hi.
make bangers and friends, you know. And they got the grand opening, you know.
Can I get a bus at
You
the
know,
Fleeco
we're just doing a
Mall?
quick walk tour, you
Of
know.
course, here's my menus for future reference.
Thank you. Hold up, let me.
It's a really good menu. And then we got some of the cafe and the vendor spots. You got the vets over there on the right, you know, selling veg stuff, you know. And on the left over here, we got helicopter tires and people signing up for the scavenger hunt with the Easter egg. Oh, it's on.
Is EMS up here?
You just missed them. They just left. Oh.
With a license.
It's okay, you know.
Yeah.
How
Yeah.
many people?
I mean, it's 3 people.
Oh my god, we found marijuana parking
Yeah, you
lot,
got,
planted in
Fort
front of
Jack,
the cream
no?
seed sign.
And then they
Watch.
nudged the car.
Somebody spray
Oh, yeah,
painted
happy
happy
weed
420
day, yes,
on the
on
cream
it.
seed
Yeah,
seed
hello,
sign
Dan.
by the motor pool.
Can I fly the helicopter?
You know how to fly?
Hey, guys,
You gotta get a pilot's license. You gotta get permission from Astrid.
Okay.
Astrid's a teacher. She could probably just say, okay.
That's what I said. I think she's worried about it.
I was like, yeah, okay.
Because I said I
Oh.
used to be a stunt pilot.
Do you want to get some Ford?
Actually, might.
Oh, yeah, fit.
Tried taking
it to work?
God.
Yes, they tried to explain that to somebody.
Is this the katana shop?
No, Harold. I'm
Why
selling
does
pride
everybody
flags
say
and
you are?
pride bears.
Why did everyone say you sell the katana?
Oh my
Did
god!
you
I
see
don't
the
know.
Pride Easter egg?
No, I didn't.
Hold on. I have one.
Where's that?
I have one. Hold on.
Put it on top of the phone booth right here.
It's one of these. Hold on. I'm just gonna put a bunch in.
Ooh.
Cute.
Oh.
Hey, Sean.
Hi.
I was hoping I could pick up my bear and my flag.
Yeah. You paid already, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And which one was it again?
The ace bear and the ace flag.
I found it. Putting it at your feet.
The little
tiny Ooh, one's okay.
cute.
There's so many. Oh god.
Look at your feet, Shane.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that one's so fucking cute.
If you go to the Mega Man and you buy them, it's the fourth one.
Ooh, okay. You're welcome.
I
Thank
had
you,
a
Harold.
question.
What up?
What was happening with the sponsor flag?
One of the first things I went, and there was 3 people up there,
That
so I
was
was
your
just like,
state
nah,
ID.
Field, go.
1540.
Oh, he's asleep.
Hello.
1540.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, whose toy helicopter is that?
I'll go Happy Easter.
Happy Easter, Harold.
That's nice. That's nice. How's it going? You know, how's your day?
It's just starting. So might as well find some eggs.
And that was 1540, you said?
Yes.
Okay.
1540.
There you go, that's your ticket.
Thank you. Okay.
I was brooding on eggs earlier.
Yeah, you can fucking bleed now. You might have to pick me up, you want?
Oh, I'm not medically certified.
Yeah, I mean, if I go down, I got them counting on you, motherfucker.
I try to keep you alive to EMS around.
Radio check.
Cool.
Something.
Oh, it's me.
Is there anyone on freak that is buffalo certed and wouldn't mind hopping a buffalo? It helps just a sec. The only one time's occupied.
Why don't you just grab a buffalo?
I'll go and grab a buffalo.
Hey, Mr. Harold.
Yeah.
Hey, if you have any job or you need any help with your grapeseed, you could always call me, alright? Allow grapeseed.
Have
And
you
I'm willing to.
have you applied on the grapeseed office staff?
Not yet, but I'll definitely do it like today or tomorrow.
Yeah, you said, tell us about yourself, and the big thing is, if you want to be a janitor, receptionist, groundskeeper, jester, photographer, whatever job you make up, if we can facilitate it, we want you to do it, like we got
Oh, yeah.
Victor on the track there. He's been going around today. He's one of our office staff, and he's around all the time,
Well, hopefully one day I'll become a grapeseed sheriff's department officer. So
Wow,
that's what I'm willing to do.
That's nice. Oh.
Can I have your number, by the way?
What makes you think you're worthy of the number, huh?
Well, I'm only gonna call if you need any help. So
You
Hey,
can
that
take
makes
my
sense,
phone number if you complete a quest.
alright. What's the quest?
You gotta take a photo of yourself on the top of every mountain.
On top of every mountain, right?
Yeah.
That sounds great.
Yeah. And then put it in a
Alright.
document, share it with me, and then I give you the number, okay?
Alright.
Because that's all part of the grapeseed office staff application needs people's. I want photos in it, so those are cool photos, okay?
Okay. I'm gonna do my best.
Grade
God
8,
bless.
76 to that
Alright,
90.
You're gonna be hearing from me any day
Do you
soon.
have any 10A units
See you
available?
later, sir.
No,
Got
get that
highway
close.
to 10 after headache. 76 down there now.
What's my phone number? So I said you can take it if you go to the top of every mountain and take a selfie. I'll give you my number.
Oh.
Oh, there he
Alright,
goes.
if it is just the two of us, we might just be securing the hostage.
Dude, please tell me
I'm
you're
gonna
in the
try to send some
directory.
people to your. Yeah, I'm in the directory. Is anyone able to help out with the 90 that just popped off?
Yeah, I'll be able to go. I don't know where Adam went. I'm on duty.
I'll get the Buffalo ready to drive you to the station,
Okay, woo.
Oh, he's up. Where is he?
Gonna be a bit
I don't
extended.
know.
I gotta run back to the station.
I'm getting you Olivia number 2 as well, okay?
Okay.
Is that Tip Johnson? That looks like Tip Johnson. That's a local.
Oh, well, hurry up. There's a 90 going. We need to go. We need to get you on duty.
Whoa, cop car.
Why were you on a roof?
You know what?
Come on, he's back.
Chill Farmers Market.
He's panting down the phone and I don't like it.
Numbers wise, probably should have done yesterday. Not on the actual day of the holiday, but also there's a lot of people here today, the day of the holiday, that don't have plans.
Black and coloured, sold
We
inside.
provided things for people to do to celebrate.
Be there in
So-
no time.
Hi, Shady. Happy New York.
Oh. Ah.
Yeah, we move
Hello.
Thank you. Okay, we have a black and colored stratum out front. We also have probably
That works. Thank you, Harold.
Oh,
two people. There's definitely a beautiful golden-haired hostage in here. A Norwegian boy.
It's coming from Manchester now.
Hey, fam.
Don't tell me it's one of the air exchange. Hi, Shady.
Hi, Harold. I'm
never awake this early. What's been going on?
Today we got the farmers market. You know, it's pretty nice and quaint. You know, a lot of people are at home celebrating the Easter, but you know, it's still been a great turnout. I think it's like 40, 50 something people are showing up. You know, we got the bangers and the frames. You know, and
two of
you
them
know, we got the
individual,
Easter
two
egg
individuals
hunt.
in
You know,
there.
people are throwing the
We
Easter
have one
eggs.
in
You know.
a black motorbike
Yeah, we got
helmet,
helicopter
one
tires,
sweater,
the
and
vets
he's
are
touching
here, you know, we
the
got a
cash
Ford
register.
jacket
And then we
too, you
have
know.
one in a
It's
monkey
nice, sure.
mask, and he's holding the
hello,
gun on the hostage.
Yeah. You
November
like that?
13th,
You
now
like the
76
fly?
for Grapeseed.
I've only been in the helicopter once, and it was when we were shooting down another plane.
Oh yeah, that did happen with the cocaine plane.
Yeah, the cocaine plane.
Yeah, that was a Tuesday. Yeah. $100.
That was a good day.
Hey, Harold.
Hi, Dan.
Victor there was just asking me about administration.
Hi, I need you to come in here and sing Barbie Girl for me.
I said we're not wanting it under dispatch, so it'll be
Yeah,
its own
try to
thing.
delay him as long as possible.
him
Do a
just to
big
have
rendition of it,
patience
you
with
know?
Yeah, it's the chief of the police fire. He's not giving me access to
quick.
hire anymore.
No worries. That's what I told him. Just have patience with it.
I think I would talk to him. He could probably just be a
Be with you guys
dispatcher. You know?
momentarily. Just got on duty.
That's what I. That's what I think
We'll
too.
be there.
I said like if you want to stay admin assistant, you can. But yeah. Nah.
Yeah, we want
Okay,
we
too
want like the
long.
chain to be like
Anyway.
office staff into admin assistant into dispatcher, like the chain of command of it, or you know.
Yeah. Yeah. I gotta go do Joe's hair. You want to see?
What?
I'm gonna go do Joe's hair.
Oh, he's still on duty.
Some pictures.
And he just
while
texted
he's
me.
in there.
Oh, perfect for Daphne to get picked up by him, you know.
Yum.
Yeah, he's got like a toupee or
You wanna
something.
come with me?
Yeah, I'm
yeah, I
staying
think we
here
have
because the
enough
market,
units
you know,
responding
but,
now.
Oh no, is it? Wait, is Daphne?
Why don't you bring Shady, you know, to see George hair get shattered on?
Yeah. Come.
Oh, okay. All right.
Have you met Dan, Shady? I'm sure you know,
Hello, I'm Don. Like the morning I did so.
She's our queen of admin assistants, sure.
Yum, yum.
Hostage is coming in. This
yeah,
is a hostage,
I also
by the
need
way.
you to sign this waiver. This says you won't sue me while you're in this golf cart.
That was nice.
What are we talking about? Birthdays. What's wrong with those?
Okay, guys. I have so food coma. I'm so sleepy. See you guys tomorrow.
Bye, Victor. Bye-bye. You're a great staff today. Thanks for helping out. Hope you enjoyed it. And happy Easter, and have a good Easter fire, okay?
Okay, thank you.
God bless.
Program at 1323 to that 90 and Dave Grove.
I would kind of like Vic to get hired at PD soon.
Yuri, do you want a channel for this now that we have all of us here?
Yeah, fuck it, we can.
Dispatch, can we get a channel, please?
Channel 3.
Thank you, dispatch. Sorry, what was that channel?
Channel 3.
Erie, just channel 3 in case you didn't hear that, okay?
I got it.
coffee. Look at all these eggs that have been found. Look at all of these.
Oh my god.
So many, you know. Yeah, still some left to be found, you know. So if you're out and about walking in the great end of the seas, you know, and you find one, you know, you're gonna get paid, you know.
How many is left?
I can't disclose that. Very Norwegian of you to be that naughty, Björn.
No, I know, right? It's very good look.
Not good.
Yeah, if you give it a percentage of everything.
Yeah.
Then obviously we'll be able to work out exactly how many was that. 100.
What do you think you'll clean? I could just open up the delete menu and just type in egg, and I could just like swab them all, you know.
Sky.
Technically correct, the best got it correct now.
Yeah. Damn right.
Let me move back to the attack.
Hey. No. Don't do it. Oh my god! Ah, that's a strong shoulder. I can't help it.
That's what you get for being mean.
How?
We just talked about, well, like, you know, judging nationality.
What?
You can't just say Norwegian.
No, exactly. I'm Norwegian. I'm pretty nice, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
That's that wrong kind of name.
I've got like I've met two Norwegian people, and one of them's lovely, and one of them, I'm not going to say words.
I have succeeded.
In what? In what?
How fucking expensive is Limitless if it's 4,100 compared to everybody else being 1,500?
Rain, how's your Easter hunt going?
Good. I'm in a chase on a 1090 right now.
Well, good luck finding Easter egg in that chase, you know.
That would be pretty comedic.
It's gotta be very impressive.
Yeah, accidentally finding one.
Oh, it deletes the Igor egg. Wise guy secretly put the Igor egg around.
Sorry for being a
Okay, maybe it's getting a bit too far.
No, absolutely not. He's always.
I wanna go check out my new RV or what? Joe.
What?
That's like 15 minutes ago. I can't believe we're going on the show today and it'll be so cool.
Threatened my life.
What? Did he?
He didn't really. I'm being
Smearing it, you know, smearing it heavy on, as you say in Norway, you know.
Well, I tried him, so now I feel like I got out. He said, and I quote, you wanna get into Jew lesson and I'll take you out. I said, you wanna say please and thank you first?
Honestly, that's fair.
I understand it.
Yeah. No, it's needed. Like you say, the captain.
Yep.
Oh, I'll do it.
I might die
Next time take the hair off, Dylan.
Do you want to pass your message?
Is there like an aura in Norway that makes your hair grow faster or something?
Yeah. Or the lights.
I
okay.
don't see anybody that is available to answer this request right now. But if you call back in some minutes, maybe. Yeah. I can relay a message. Yeah. Where are you currently?
Jeez, thank you so much for 2 months.
Well, it would be preferable if you were at one of the stations, you know. Yeah. And maybe if you find, yeah, go down there, and I'll see if I can relay a message. Yeah. Have a good one. Bye.
Harold is secretly just like James Randall. Did I see the new Scout? I drove the new Scout. I drove that shit, man.
Wait, it took me a fucking second there. And over to your room.
That took you so long.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, honestly, I was just blanked out. You just said it in like such a like standard voice. I was like, yeah, that's just a normal conversation, and then it wasn't.
And it was.
Well, I've never heard it called room escape.
I mean, it is.
You escape? I thought it was more like, you know, you were sort of forced to leave.
Evicted.
Are you talking about route escape or rune escape?
You know what we needed these is
Escape. You escape from
copyright free country music and then a TV playing it in the background.
My name is Ed Stagwell, and I'm 82 years old. And I want to go to the biggest, and I get a hot brick.
Really?
Yeah.
Highway to
It's a
assisting
door.
FIB and
So loud.
skip traces with a fine apprehension.
Wow.
Gonna transition to channel 1 or -1 report.
Seeing Telegram. One of the cops that I wanted to join Grapeseed, Rue, she went to Polito, played like Lasagna. She was doing a Telegram.
Hello.
Does America do
Checker.
tomorrow off?
How old are you, okay?
me.
Show channel
I
3
have both. I don't think
collapsed,
I've taken
you
my
know.
egg. No, it's still there.
The rubbish is in the way, Tange.
Good. My egg. Don't crush my egg! I won't.
Oh, someone got it.
Fuck!
How did you? There was under you. What about the one under here? Oh,
Is there one under here?
yeah, that's kind of tall.
Well, yeah, look at all of them there.
What about the gas station? Oh,
I don't know.
Oh, tomorrow in Scotland. Yeah, the UK does bank holiday.
Radio check, channel went.
Hello.
4 gram and 13 back on channel 1. UTL on the black color stratum from the 1090.
What was the number of the eggs Vaughn dash Danny?
Let me count how many I have in the trunk.
Yeah, I think I have 6 in my bag still as well.
I've got 4, one of which is the garden egg. Wow.
Esther, what, are you an echolaptor, I know?
You don't helicopter there in the city?
Yes, we wanted to see the main bag.
76
Wow.
eggs in the back of this car.
76 in the back of the car. Ashton, you've got 6, 82, so 15 is still out there.
Guys, I'm coming with a fresh new Joe.
Did you cut Joe's hair?
Yeah.
But Joe looks fine the way he was.
He had a toupee and you know it.
Joe's a very attractive man.
I think you should come say that to him.
Yeah, Eric, go tell Joe how hot he is with his new haircut, you know?
Well, does he have a temperature? You said he's getting hot. Is he sick?
Sean!
Jesus fucking Christ.
Did you see this FIB staff?
How about what?
He's an
Did you
attractive
see
man.
the FIB staff?
On the docket?
Yeah, the docket are they're trying to say that, you know, the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department is a non-profit, but then it's showing the community events accounts, not the Sheriff's Department.
The new haircut of Joe.
Idiots! Yeah. That's what they are.
Oh.
Yeah.
Dawn?
Yeah, it is.
Dawn.
Look how
I think the issue is,
Harry.
and it's.
Wow.
Wow.
Guys, you gotta put a little bit more
Wow.
enthusiasm in it.
Wow.
A little bit more.
Looks great.
Oh, that's so
Oh,
nice,
They
Fezzo.
look
Yeah,
good.
that's so nice. Yeah, that's... Wow, that's... Joe, you
Why does he
look
look
so...
like Goomba?
You look so like Ron
But
Paxton.
he does look like Goomba.
He does look like
that's
Goomba.
That's what I said, Harold. He looks like
That's Ron
Oh,
Paxton.
and- oh my god, he looks like Ron and Goomba like fused together.
I need to get Gemma to show
Who's
her.
Goomba?
I need to get Gemma.
Lorenzo
I think he
Gumbe
looks like the
he looks
from the
pretty
Dead
good,
Show.
dude.
Yeah.
Nope.
Wow, that's...
You look great, Joe.
What do you
Selena
mean?
said
You look
Selena
great.
said I look like
Operating
Ron, and
under
then Dawn
Lima
said, "Who's that?"
14.
You do look like Ron.
mean-
No, not Ron. See, I wasn't wrong. I wasn't
I
wrong.
mean,
True. I was gonna say that.
I dag.
It's a bit. It's. Oh, that's.
hi, Pyro.
Alrighty,
Is this the
I
dog
believe you
thief?
here.
No, that was
What
the
dog?
rat lady.
No. That I found in the alley? No, the dog I found in the alley was like a little like, fuzzy dog. The white fuzzy one. It's the tiny one.
Oh, was it like a poodle?
No, like a little shaggy one in the alley in the city.
Watch
Took
out for
it
the
home.
poodle. Watch out for the little white poodle. That's Hugh. He's a
Alright,
menace.
Miss Pyro.
That little shit.
Poodles
That little
are
shit
weird.
literally
Okay.
shits everywhere.
Dog is my worst enemy.
Oh,
They love you too, Miss Pyro. I'll see you later, okay? Alright. I'm gonna go after you.
I mean, between Hugh and Polly, I mean,
Polly hates
they're
me.
not doing themselves
weird.
any favors.
Polly hates me so bad.
Hello.
I think Polly hates me too. She gave me back the room key like 2 months ago. It was a weird interaction.
Oh, well.
It was at the balls.
She
What do
said,
you do with
"Fuck
the
you,
key?
bitch."
She can't open doors.
Poodles are
Well,
like
it was like- it was on
bald
her
on their
collar, so
butt.
it's
It's
unlocked
weird.
close to
This
it.
batch girl
Beefy,
about
what
19 is 1041, working under, working
butt
113.
Fucking crop tops.
Little
That's what I
bit,
did
yeah.
with
They're like
Brutus.
furry
I put a
crop
key
top.
fob on his backpack, so I got one of those little
why they're so-
remote control pet doors.
That's why they're so grumpy, is because their asses are full.
Didn't I do good, Harold?
You did so good, Dave.
Thank you.
I don't know what you did, but you did so good.
I cut his new wig.
Oh, yeah, that.
23. Oh my gosh, there's two people here breaking into cars.
Taking a selfie.
Yeah.
Are we nice?
Bye. I'll be over there
What did you
soon.
say? It's in the great
What dog do you need?
Are you sleepy? No.
Sally, you want a pride
dog
pug or a
action.
pride bear?
Couldn't be me.
Okay.
Terrible.
Which one you want?
Alright. Hi.
Okay. So you want all of them? Got it. That'll be $8,000.
We're gonna have a white Segoy and
$8,000?
the
About you, Bjorn, if you had to choose one thing.
There's a
Sally.
flag and a
77?
bear for each,
dyslexic.
There you
each
go.
of the flags.
Hi, Edda.
Most Maple buy me a bisexual bear. So cute. I have it in my bed in my hotel now.
That's cute.
Ooh.
I still
Ooh,
need
so
my
many
teddy bear
flags.
That's kind of rude, man. Or like white
Can I
pink's
get-
the coolest thing.
Can I get a bisexual bear and flag?
That's all I got right
They're
now.
taking FNS and this white Segoy.
What did you get out of?
You told me to wait because of the you were gonna do a bag or something.
Sonny 71 and desperately
The husky is talking.
Still going.
Oh, just a puppy.
Copy that.
Okay,
We
I
are
don't know,
currently
never asked you
eastbound
I think we
Clinton
should give the
Avenue,
husky
white
a
color
bear.
Segoy 2 times occupy. Traffic is light, weather is clear. Right, southbound
The most
Elgin.
interesting thing about me is that I'm very relatable and very good with people.
I don't know which. I don't know. Left,
Right.
eastbound Vinewood Boulevard.
Oh my god.
I got some doggy toys. And some doggy toys.
Transitioning eastbound Mirror Park
I wonder where
Boulevard.
the last few
You wouldn't
eggs are.
understand, Bjorn, because you're never gonna be on my level anyway.
Probably hiding somewhere.
I don't even know where they are.
Continuing eastbound Mirror Park Boulevard, heavy traffic passing the Painted Moon.
How many
Yeah.
Units do you have
Who
on it?
is the Ron that everybody is talking about?
One currently on it, and I believe one has
Yeah, it
called out
was Harold
to
Sergeant
attach.
before I went to Toledo.
Where's my lieutenant for like a day,
Southbound
like an
now
hour?
Rancho Boulevard.
This
He
two
was,
times
he said
occupied.
he was happy Harold's wife was dead. Or hopes his wife dies.
Oh, that's
Am I mad here?
Yeah, we're
what the hell?
the highway
That's
to
fucked up.
and
Pleasure.
Olivia.
Now you take over and you own this haircut as your own. And
I
you
don't
make
think he
it
had this
That, we are
haircut.
now
Yeah, you
westbound
take it for
Ellery
you, dude.
Boulevard, flowing
His
left,
hair wasn't like this.
southbound Alicia Fields Freeway.
Yeah, it wasn't. It's new improved Dawn hairstyle.
Oh my gosh! They came to a stop. Right
You
checked
know, the
us.
other options. We can still do
Crazy.
the other options.
Your
that I
Odessa's
had
not
before.
happy.
Driver
Why?
is on the phone. They're saying they're not going
She
to
said they're
Highway
probably
Plaza.
just jealous because not everyone can pull off such a hairstyle.
Shame them into that highway blasting.
Wait, the new one or the old one?
Continuing now westbound Elysian Fields Freeway.
Please
approaching the bridge,
retwinst
slamming
and like
into a
the
local
twinst
for no
twinst. I
reason.
I'm not
twinsted on
doing
the
that.
twinsted. Thank you so much.
Fight night.
Wow.
That's some
Wait, I need to
social
play you sad for a
engineering that
second, Harold.
I will interact
Hey guys,
with.
over top.
That's why you got. That's how you make it on the twinsted, Jesse. I know you need my
Continuing
advice.
westbound
That's how you
Elysian
do
Fields
it.
Freeway.
Sure.
We should
I'm
be
working
good on
it,
units.
man.
Dispatch,
I
can we get a
figure
channel,
once
please?
I get some more followers, I'm gonna start a food
90
review
of 100.
thing.
Channel 3.
Oh.
Mr.
Thank you
Harry,
very much. Channel 3 for this
Yeah.
1080.
after the Grapeseed meeting
And B.
tomorrow,
I did it.
can I
I
show
did it.
everybody my hamster burial site?
Now, I think that would be very nice. What are you doing the love cards? Because, you know, Franklin showed up today and he said he was on the mountain and a man in white came out to him in the cave and said, come with me. And then he went inside of a cave and now Franklin's got limbs again.
You know,
What?
It suits
Yeah.
you. Yeah.
Yeah, it suits you, yeah.
What did they do
Brings
to
out
him?
the jawline a bit more.
They gave him limbs.
Oh, it's the pet detective outfit. I
Well,
recognized it immediately.
we're still
So he
doing the
can-
divorce.
Yeah, I know, but he can at least walk
the
there now,
lawyer,
you know.
The lawyer was saying that he finished his murder case, so now he's gonna put it on the docket because we have to wait for his murder
Wait, did you
case
get
to be done.
Fouchard?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the guy that was defending the people that murdered Wincare.
What?
Yeah. He did a bad job. They got him all found guilty, so.
Uh-oh.
Well, he didn't do a bad job because he's a bad lie. We just had a, you know, open and shut case, sure.
Oh, well, yeah, you know. I mean, he was very, you know, I like to try to not
conversation.
be
but I'm
too
just
mad when they're just doing their
sounds like
jobs,
I'm
you know?
actually
Like, I
nice to
can't
you.
hate him for doing his job, you know? That's what they do.
No, that was not what it was at all. It was really good. Yes, hey.
Wow.
But I sent him all the text message between me and Frankie, and he say we're gonna get him. Getting that divorce.
Did Frankie say mean stuff on the twin share and the text?
No, I said mean stuff in my text message. He say, I hope you break your back again without my health insurance.
Oh my God.
But I have my own health insurance now because I have a job.
I'm happy to be around.
Wow. Three twin streams.
I don't need his health insurance anymore.
Nice to see you, dog.
Nice to see you guys too.
What?
I'm
Bro,
just
why you
shocked.
look at me like I'm
just shocked.
disappointed, dude?
No, I'm just shocked.
What was that?
Shock at what?
I thought you were in love with each other.
No, dude, it was for the health insurance. I tell everybody this from day one, dude.
Yeah, they don't even like it. They don't
Nobody
even have
even told
hands.
me that. Although
He's
I
never even
highly
seen me
they don't
naked.
have
Anytime I
hands.
try to change my clothes, he freak out and cry in the corner with his Bible, dude.
Well, I don't think you should have to bring a big
This sounds like him.
He clutched the Bible and started praying because he said, oh my God, I
cannot-
can't say that.
You cannot tell Franklin that you're having somebody else right now.
I can't tell him that I'm fucking somebody else.
What?
People realize that Franklin is gay.
What?
How does it feel?
Does she someone else?
Not stand out in
Ah.
any single way because you're the complete.
I can't, what, am I not supposed to tell him?
Hi, Erie.
Who cares if he knows, dude? It's
Say-
like,
Look what they
Listen,
did.
don't say that. They do stand out. They
It's
stand
what-
differently,
they is
talk
done,
differently,
it's
they
done.
actually have different
I watch
Oh,
impressions.
You look so different now. Wait, is this the one where they saying you're a fuckboy or the other one?
No, the
no,
other
this is a
one.
good haircut. I think it look good,
You
dude.
think this one is less of a fuckboy than the other one?
I guess.
So when it comes, I haven't seen.
How
the
does
interest
this one
from-
make you feel,
I haven't seen the
iridescent?
interest from Bjorn, but
Yeah, I can't say. You'll get more points.
when you see them doing police work, that's slightly different.
Hello,
Is that a
guys.
good thing?
Oh my God!
I find Bjorn's very like.
You're just like Joe, Mr. Harry. I think my marriage not the only one. Just, you know. Well, so am I. I'm fucking somebody else. So, you know.
That's not good. You can't do that, beef.
What?
Franklin's gonna jump off the friggin' water tower if he finds out.
It's not going to jump
he
off
will.
the
He's
wall.
threatened it
It's
already.
coming out into court. I'm gonna tell everybody in court.
Love court?
Yes, we're going to love courts.
Yeah, the only stipulation they schedule it on the same meeting time, the Sunday, the weekly meeting time. So we get everybody just go to Lavcar for the weekly meeting.
I just yell Ericsson. I'm on whichever turns.
Look, it was always the sham marriage, okay? It was never like a real, like, it was for the health insurance, dude.
I mean, I kind of thought that originally, but
Yeah, okay, so then what's the problems, dude?
I don't know. I know now.
Why are you judging me for living my life,
I'm not.
dude?
I am not judging you.
Can't believe Joe judging me for who I
No,
fucks
I'm
off
not-
to duties, Mr. Harry.
It's Levi, goddamn. It's Tarantino.
He's cool. Look, I'm gonna use my ass to bridge the gap between us and DPPD, okay? We're
She
bringing
said she's
the
gonna use
houses
her ass to bridge the
together.
gap between both your departments. I thought she was just
That is
trying
not,
to.
beef. You gotta get permission first, yo. I'm always looking to marry the departments together and have us, you know, that you. Well, leave. Come on, we could have got you someone so much better from DPPD.
He's really nice, dude. What do you mean?
Actually, I don't know if there's anybody much better than him.
Yeah, he's pretty good. Yeah.
That's what I say. He's very cool, dude.
I used to hate him, but now
I
I
can't
know.
think of.
Yeah.
I can't think of anybody.
What the heck, dude?
Keep up the good work, beef.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, keep
up the good
good work. Just don't let Franklin find out.
Well, he going to find out.
Not before the court.
You're blocking my vision.
He already threatened to take me for half of my shit, so I'm getting ready for that.
You need to get rid of your money.
Yeah, but that's,
That's what I say. I might start pulling small amounts out, hiding it.
To me as well, you know?
But I hear that that's illegal, so I don't want
I
to
don't
lose.
know how it's illegal.
Then he told the people, I
Why
was
would that be illegal?
You know, he said, I don't think you should eat anymore.
I don't know. All I know is that I have a new dog and I got 2 new hamsters coming tomorrow.
Daphne said she's ready to go on the cure.
HamsterRescue.com.
Huh?
Daphne said she's ready to go on the cure.
I got a meeting in less than half an hour.
They can get a car there.
Ruin all my
what?
deputies' lives.
Why?
The fucking thing for tomorrow when everybody's supposed to be, you know,
You, Ronnie.
reevaluated.
Hey,
so
guess
I get
what?
to break.
I
I'm
don't.
actu-
Nothing happened to me. I still
God
the
bless.
same.
God bless.
Yeah, didn't you, this is what we came up here for. Go compliment him.
I tell
Compliment him.
Veronica yesterday because she
Is
keeps.
it actually better than the last one, Ari?
Pardon?
I like
Is
it.
it better than the last one?
Let's see.
DJ called Astrid Fat.
I like it, dude.
I remember that.
Iridescent.
You look like a
Pierce
I like either of them, actually, to be honest.
You're in your get rid of the tash. You'll be in your James Bond era.
Then you have Gemma over there. Very.
No,
I'm
he
gonna be
liked-
honest.
no, John
hair,
mustache like it's
Best
the
ever.
staples, dude.
hair doesn't make the man, you know. So like, you could shave yourself bald and you'd still be a very attractive man.
Oh my god, iridescent.
I'm just saying, it's objectively fact.
I'm writing it down.
Oh
It's just objective facts. It's my birthday. I feel like I should be allowed saying someone's attractive. Thank you.
Happy birthday!
Oh, it's Daphne.
Daphne.
Daphne too.
Yeah. Who's not talking to us because she hates us.
Good for 420 for the weed man to visit your penis.
I asked her to go riding with me and she
Daphne,
ignored me.
don't be afraid of Joe, dude.
I'm terrified.
Why are you scared of Joe, dude?
I don't know. He just has that really scary man voice.
No,
Do I
Joe
have
like
scary
a big
man
teddy
voice?
bear.
Scary man voice.
I got the scary man
Yes,
voice.
you do. You do, Harold. You do.
Yes.
I don't want to be
Yes.
scary. That's not
No, you got the
good.
perfect voice.
No, I-
Perfect voice, Harold.
I'm scared. Oh god.
I don't think you're scary. No.
I feared.
Joe like a
No,
big
you got the
teddy
perfect-
bears,
You got the
dude.
perfect voice.
Don't say that in front of Morse. Come on.
Moose is
Oh,
here?
sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm
Probably
so sorry.
lacking. No, in the roof, sure.
I don't know. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring up bears. I'm so sorry.
But actually, he's been better with the bears last couple of days since
Oh my
we had
God.
Tari give him a talking tour.
I tell you, dude. At the was at the fountain, and the dude come up into bear, and he didn't beat his little ass, dude. He getting better.
How was that?
What did he do?
He just yelled at him and go, "You gonna make me do this right now in front of a judge when I have to act right? You gonna make me do this right now when I have to be professional?" And then the guy ran away, and Moose was like, "Note that down, beef. I didn't beat his ass."
I just told him to make sure they're not a bear and don't dump him off the dam like he did the Sasquatch.
I did that right before I got hired. Me and Moose Maple bit the shit out of a Sasquatch at the Mentis building. And then I got hired in like 20
Maybe we need
minutes.
to get him like a baseball cap or knit something on his beanie that says very hostile towards bears or something.
Yeah, like when you have like warning
Bear
dog.
PTSD.
Like warning dog, you know, like a dog in shade.
Beware the
Or,
moose? Yeah.
Or maybe we get like a statue of a bear. That way he can just beat it up when he needs to, and it's just a statue, dude, you know?
What
Maybe
is this?
that'll help.
What is this bear thing? Like, why did he like get attacked by a bear when he was a kid?
Very bad trauma.
Bad, yeah, he hates bear.
But he
should
he
go-
was a part of the what is it the mountain what Yosemite yellow
Yosemite?
what's the no the big national with the mountain with the volcano
Just,
What, the one that had
Yellowstone?
cookies?
Yellowstone.
Yes, cookies.
Yellowstone State Park Ranger, and his job was to get the bears under control. And then they had to let him go because other bears were under control. He job done. So then
killed
Director
his
Bob,
family.
Director Bob hired him on to take down the bears in San Andreas because there's a bunch of bears in the states and we're hibernating. You know, we got reason to believe they all got put into a bunker. The bunker people are testing on the bears, and one day they're gonna release him. And
What
Morse
the
is
hell is
preparing
this?
for it. What's right?
Oh my god!
What?
What is this, dude?
What's
Yeah,
right?
it's got shared with.
I didn't get shared nothing.
Neither did I.
Oh, I did. It's
Oh,
probably
I got
behind us.
shared.
What is this?
I think it's a pile of people.
It's definitely a pile of people.
Yeah, that doesn't look like mannequin.
That's people, dude. That's an HR violation.
Nah, that's mannequins, dude.
Yeah, bunker bears. It's the current theory. Guys, how do we tell people it's wrapped up? I mean, the calendar has this until 9.
I think we need
If
more
people put their
lights
feet
in the
on you,
middle.
You're gonna put your feet on their face. That
Yeah, I'm
sounds
gonna kick them in the
more
face.
into it, to
Who
be
just
honest.
screamed and ran away? What the hell?
Or kicked him in the dick because I hate feet. They're so ugh.
Weird, aren't they?
The
Yeah,
deformed
feet are
hands.
gross, dude. You know what? It's because of my mama. I hate feet. Okay.
No,
She
very
was-
cool picture, Daphne.
Feet are a big part of the family company, and I hate them.
1 Lima 22 1041.
Yes, you did.
It's good. How's your day?
Hi, Pa. Hi, Pa. Hello, hello. Good to see you, Pa.
I love this car. The Gallivanter? Isn't it based on a Ford Explorer?
55 76 place 47 at Humber Drive.
I like the Gallivanters and the Ballers as well. The Brawlers. Range Rover. Bro, my parents bought a Defender. The newer one. 6 months ago. I don't know if you guys have seen the new Defenders. It's fucking crazy.
Wow, that was exciting. Are you okay?
I'm really alright.
I don't think she's okay.
Oh my god, you just want to kill me!
I'm not trying to kill you. This golf cart's possessed.
No, it's an assassination attempt.
No, no. I was flipped in the cart. Started to move
We're trying to get to the top.
on its own.
To the very, very top.
Okay. How far you go?
Like 20 meters up so far?
Keep up the good
What is
work,
meters?
yo.
Oh, thank you.
You know what meters are.
Yeah, sure.
And where are you from for the map of the grapeseed?
Wait.
We've got a map of where everybody from Grapeseed is from. What are you like? Are you Texas?
23
Yes.
47.
You are Texas?
Yes.
Wait,
God
really?
bless,
Yep.
sister. God bless.
God
God
bless you.
bless.
God bless the only
I can't believe I guessed it right.
Yeah.
Actually, we still gotta finish the map of the states.
We do have to finish that.
No, I
Does
get
Ashley
that
know
done.
every state?
We know of a lot of the states, and where some of them are Denver on the East Coast,
Denver.
Isn't it?
Minnesota and at the
Colorado?
top.
New York on the east.
Virginia's next to
Florida on
West
the
Virginia.
east.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Georgia's near Florida.
Yeah,
See, we're good. Hawaii's the one that's not on the mean, you know.
that's true.
Wisconsin is the one with the pond.
Wisconsin.
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 Mm-hmm.
Actually, we're making big movements on the twins, by the way.
I know. I mean, I told him about the 3-month plan.
Wow, it's 3 months, but I want you and Annie to really raise the heat. You know, so like I'm going slow for it, but I want you and Annie, you two should play like you've got a 1-month plan. Okay, like you two, you gotta go egregious. And now we might think, oh, but we love it. We want LSPD strong. We got to build them up, not take away from them. They start Ramona. They start Brack. You know, they
Bringing someone over.
I don't know if you know this.
Rio.
They start Rio. I wanted Rio for grapeseed so badly.
Rio.
And I said to Joe, I'm not going to try to take Rio because she belongs with you because you two are like a piece in a pod. You're great together. And then she just betrayed him. So now we're trying to poach Rio to grapeseed. No mercy, you know.
You tried blackmail?
Don, fun fact, blackmail is illegal. And I personally, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. I think blackmail should be okay if it's between friends, you know?
Yes,
If you do it like in a bad way, you know, like bad blackmail, that's not okay. But me and Morse is a secret. We blackmailed each other for last year. We both got a lot of debt on each other. One time I shot him, and one time he ran over a couple of animals, and we both got and we both got it on each other, you know. But we both consent to it, you know.
One time I nearly stabbed Ash. Made her
What?
dress up like a Yeti.
What?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You didn't stab Dash, right?
Well, because like he said, oh, if somebody dresses up like a Sasquatch, like,
do not do that.
Oh boy! But then I thought,
And
ooh, it was like a.
didn't know that Moose was there. And then Don was like, Astrid, get dressed in your bush outfit because I have a bush outfit.
Sierra 55, I
And
transported
Moose
the
was there and he started
47
punching
to
me and
Sandy
tasing
Medical.
me.
Don't tell anybody about what I said about the blackmail, okay? That's
Okay, I won't.
It's between friends, you know. It's
between
a friends
friends.
thing, yeah.
Yes.
I just think, you know, sometimes, you know, people do stuff as long as it's between friends. Like Dr. Mercy dressed up as Moose yesterday and then stabbed me with drugs. You know, she impersonated a government employee. I'm not going to arrest her for the
Radar check
felony.
channel one.
I'm probably going to dress up like her family and then disown her as revenge.
Channel 3
You know?
comes
That's a good idea.
You know,
That's a great idea.
yeah, you know,
You need help with that?
possibly. I might need someone to dress up as like her mother, you know.
Yeah.
Wait, you know, Doctor? I need you to go undercover as Dr. Mercy's friend and learn about her family, you know,
Okay.
so then we can know how to dress it up. Yeah. It's like, yeah, be the mother, I'll be the father. If she's got like a sister, so Astrid can do the sister. And we can have, you know, Morse getting fat. Yeah, we'll try to get this done, yes. I did want to see that I'm going to take my drugs from Dr. Mercy for 1 week because she did good at the khakis yesterday as a thank you. I got a count. All right, good luck in the morning.
Hi, Harold.
Dr. Mercy, as a thank you for
Harold.
you doing so good yesterday at the khakis and absolutely smoking those idiots, I'm willing to take my meds for 1 week without contesting. 1 week. 1 week.
Are you being serious? Are you trying to deceive me?
Nope, I'm genuine. 1 week. You got 7 days, you know. It's Monday.
Okay.
Tomorrow, so we can start, you know, the fresh week. You know, and I'll take the meds. I'll send you a photo. I don't know, a video. I'll show you I do it every day unless I forget, but by accident. But I'm not gonna go out my way to not take them. Okay.
Okay, so then you need a prescription, right?
For 1 week, yes.
Okay. Are you gonna come pick it up in Sandy?
Sure. I'm at the farmer's market, but we're
Okay.
just wrapping up, yo.
Okay, I'll get it ready for you right now.
Thank you
So
so
whenever
much.
you're done, you just come.
Yeah, I will.
Thank you, Harold.
Yeah, baby.
Bye.
Hey, food's on the tree for you. I hope you enjoy, and I hope we make it real good that you make so many friends.
Keep up the good work, Gemma. Hi, Alan.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, Harold.
What's up, pal?
Sierra 55, 10 8.
Which Defender? Because don't they have V8 twin turbos? I think it's the 2024 one. Defender 2024. Or is it 2025? Might be 2025 one. Yeah, it looks like the 2025 one. Next subathon, 3 days. I think it's this one. It looks exactly like this. Yeah, I'm like 90% sure it's this one. Yeah, this one. They got the 3-door version. I hate 3 doors. I bought my BMW and my brother last year, and like my one stipulation was having 5 doors, and then he managed to convince me to get 3, and I fucking hate it.
It's just everything about this is cool, and it's so one of a kind.
I could driver's seat to grip this lovely Alcantara steering wheel, which I actually so it doesn't really matter.
And even
do a bunch of water weighting and all that fun stuff.
And this is probably the best one for off-road.
It's a very cool car.
6441.
5 is just so much better. I hate like driving with people and then having them have to go through the door and like pull the seat forward and all that bullshit. Wait, do I have the MVE cow? I do. I didn't realize I put it back on. Very nice car, though. Today's a really chill day. Tomorrow's the Littleman trial. I've not talked to my lawyer once.
Here's 2423 to 60 on Algonquin, just because I'm in the area.
CR55, same traffic.
Stupid green tractor.
CR55, 23. There's a tampered vehicle on scene with code 6 for any suspect.
Can I have me hat, Jimmy? Yeah, we'll throw it over, Jimmy. Ah!
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Wow, they landed like. Yeah, we got this man through your. Oh! Oh! Where'd he go?
I don't know. Oh, they're in the bear. They're in the
Oh,
thing. They're in the wagon.
nice. Okay.
Yeah, ma.
Hola. Are we throwing these ones on the other side or the same thing? They're going over here.
We gotta rip this. We just. Yeah, please.
Wow.
Wow. Yeah, we thought this on your.
Yeah.
Ready at
Did
chat?
you have my idea about a platform here?
Dispatch 7019
What?
1041.
So you, so imagine you put like
with Kojak,
a wooden platform like from like here to where that table is, and then you could have like a whole area for stuff, you know.
My stripper pole?
You could put a that or an fish, you know.
Stripper pole.
You know, I think you're the only food restaurant in the state that's got a helipad on its roof.
All thanks to you, Harold.
God bless. God bless.
God bless.
You want this sofa? What if we
Yeah.
put it in that gap?
What gap?
Oh, I thought there was a bigger gap here.
Well, maybe. Actually, maybe. Right here.
Put it in front of the explosive.
What explosive?
The Ron barrel. You know the Ron aisle?
I don't. Yeah.
That barrel that I just knocked into your?
Yeah, of course. Yep, that barrel. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
One
I know
that
the exact
the
one.
one I'm kicking right now.
Yep.
Should I shoot it to
Nice.
blow it up?
Yeah.
No, no, that's a bad idea.
No.
I grab this off. I grab this off.
Okay.
I pass you pay, you know. Come on, keep going, keep going. Come on,
It's so heavy. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, like,
Dispatch
you know, shit.
7019
Yeah.
with 23 to 1060s on Jerry Keller Boulevard. That's two suspects.
Hi,
on
Angel.
fires. We need motor
Hi,
available.
Not so bad. I'll go to you.
Yeah, not so bad.
Hello.
Oh my god, be careful with it.
You want to go up Mount Chiliad?
No.
I say, let's go up Mount Chiliad.
No, 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 no.
Come here.
No, 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 no,
Come here, Lolo. Again, we don't forget.
Wow, I've missed that.
I also miss Dom.
That's nice.
Get out of here.
Go, 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 go.
Mount Chiliad. My golf cart. I'd like to report a stolen vehicle.
I'm not a cop.
Shit. You're not a cop?
She
No, I quit.
You even that quit. Is Bangers and Friends serving?
Of course we are. Of course we are. Here's
Is
my
it?
menu.
Yeah, he's the kind of customer service.
Hey, well, give me. I've opened the north road and the south road will slowly get open soon, so just be, yeah, there might be a carrot or the governor's office is tied out of the law because it's a no-go zone for the D, so you don't have to worry about those. Just, just the odd carrot or keep.
Okay.
God bless. How do I get the beds, by the way, Annie?
I'll have them delivered to you.
Okay. Invoice. Did you send it?
Should have.
I'll be right back.
Where do you want them, Harold?
I'm gonna put them in the glads, I think, in the stables. I want my beds in there for the dogs, sure.
I don't know. Well, I don't know if we have them in our stock because we can only get the gray ones. So we'll have to have them like special ordered because they wanted the red ones.
Oh.
Yeah. The last time I had them just delivered to the hangar. Did you get it?
What does this mean? I paid it, yeah, but I'm trying to pay an invoice and it says insufficient funds, but I've got like 30 times that amount of money.
I got the payment.
Yeah, it's another invoice from Jimmy. Key, are you sure you want to do that? Okay, you can't do that.
Well, that actually reminds me to put money on her credit card. Oops.
Trying to invoice somebody, you can't invoice somebody. It's invoice business to business, which is so stupid in my opinion. But you know.
So does it say like insufficient funds if it's by a person? But it says bang is a mess. So
He has it on his system. He just can't pay it.
yeah.
Oh, weird. What's up, Gothy?
Maybe it's broken right now.
Like the progress part flag?
Just so you know, I have opened up the north road and the south road will open up as well soon as okay.
I heard you say booba.
Yeah.
We need a boop.
Your accent is it's making you say booba.
Jimmy. Jimmy.
Southbound Los Angeles Freeway with one motorcycle occupied one time.
Back here butchering my meat.
I've got a invoice on the Grapeseed account from 14 days ago. I just noticed it's bang is a mess. I can't pay it though. It's
It's probably because of the old account.
Oh, do you want to send me the invoice on the new account?
Okay.
It's 2,140 for 41 meals, $115 minus for 23 potatoes.
Invoice customer. What is the wallet ID?
Oh God.
No, I don't think I need to know. I don't think I need to know that.
I'm pretty sure you do.
What was the amount? Sorry, 2,000?
$2,140 after tax. So I think it was like 2,000 euro. Not 2,100. I think you do 2,140 because I think
I'll do 2,000.
I'm
Okay,
sorry.
I need your
No.
wallet ID now.
69856 791.
Did it go? Did it go? Did it do
I'll
it?
tell you when I need a boop.
I got you.
Do it?
Yeah, there you go.
Wow!
I declined
We did it.
the hard one. Sorry I didn't pay it. I
No,
should have
you're
just
good.
didn't realize. You
You're
don't get
good, don't worry
notifications
about
for
it.
invoices. I wish
Yeah,
they did,
I know. I think that's interesting. Yeah.
I just looked at the Sandy one, and we had like 7 invoices from mechanic shops.
Oh, not good, not good. Oopsie, oopsie. At least you know now.
Yeah.
Oops, oops, oopsie daisies, oopsie daisies.
Oops. You were bang on it, Ruberman.
is putting a rope on the hay.
Oh my god, I need a boot.
Wait, send me to the power station!
Copy that.
Or
Wait, there's a million people on duty. I cannot wait for the new dispatch. I'm pretty sure
anyone
I
get it before me
also
down
asked for it to
side?
say like active cop units and other stuff in here. Let me check.
08276 to the Power station.
Yep.
Dispatch 77019.
That'll be on it.
attempting to catch up with a black and colored double T. Or double D, sorry. Westbound Marathon Avenue. Final stop westbound Marathon, nearest across Moonwood Boulevard. Black and colored double D, occupied one time, flag stole.
We'll look at the leak image. Here, see that? Active PD 9. So that'll be real nice. I can't remember if that's for 10-8 or just like total on duty. I think there's a way to, like, we have these filter buttons now there straight away instead of on the pull down. Well, they're there, but they don't have tick boxes. You didn't see it? Mantis leaked it at the academy.
23 out
It's
the power
real
station. I
sweet.
believe there's going to be a bite.
Yeah, it took a while to get to this, but it's pretty great. A big thing that I really wanted back from the 3.0 dispatch system was the active calls, which is these on the top left, and then you can attach like the units here. See you have like the units on them.
See anyone?
This is a collapse call, so you can collapse a call,
somebody,
and it'll keep the documentation of who was on
got
it.
a black and color hoodie with white writing on
You
the
can attach
sleeve,
vehicles to
black and colour
calls.
shoes. They're at like the back right eastern corner. Look, picking a car currently. So hold on, let me get a photo.
everyone, let me know as soon as you got the picture.
And the radios, you see they've all got scroll bars. I haven't used it in a while. Because I was,
Correct. So I got a photo of him in the vehicle and outside of the vehicle. I believe he's
I
going
don't remember how
for
the
a green
search
car,
function
which
is.
is
All I know
getting
is it's
too
real
easy
good,
for him.
guys.
I mean,
It's
I've
real
seen
good.
him look like I've got a photo of him
And
in the
everybody should
vehicle.
be
He's now
very
running
excited
towards us.
to use it.
Yeah, it's going to be...
Running towards back, to your left, to your left. The bike's gonna be in.
I think it's
one of
also
the
like a important thing as well. It's gonna be nicer to look at on stream.
Well, there's a female individual as well, blonde, white hair.
And
Oh
just
my
like
gosh, I didn't
gameplay,
even
what?
see
Because
her.
like
She
you
was
open
just
ours,
came out of a
look
car
like
too.
look this, right? This was my biggest issue, and the most important thing that I wanted sorted out. Because like, let's say I'm stood here, it covers the whole character, right?
Channel 2 for this.
Copy.
It's the same when you have like a big 311. Like this can cover all of here. That one night. I can read this.
Nine. We're in a foot pursuit with a male on Marathon Avenue. We don't need addition.
Yeah, I asked for that sound. you know, I linked to I think it was Matt.
I really hope he doesn't get away, Meyer. Oh yeah, we need additional southbound Norfolk Drive.
Gremlin 13, I'm on Bay City. What kind of car?
Black and color double D, occupied one time. We got him again, no final fraud.
Oh!
Marathon Avenue.
They got copyright claimed.
I
It
need
was just
somebody
like
to check
just a
the
dog,
mailbox that is on the corner
breaking
of
open. It
Marathon
was
Avenue
really
and Morningwood
funny.
Boulevard. He dumped a bunch of stuff in there. Continue eastbound Marathon, right eastbound Dorset Drive, ECB.
Like he made that one by himself.
Got him again,
It's not that
westbound on
one.
Dorset Drive. Continue westbound on Dorset Drive, passing the golf course.
I think it's gone. It's got DMCA'd, but it was like a fallen like.
We continue westbound on Dorset. Transition westbound on West Eclipse, VC.
It's very comical though. Very funny.
Yeah, with VCB.
Copy. I was trying to catch up. I'm gonna check that mailbox. You said it was Marathon and North Rockford?
Marathon and Morningwood.
That's good.
Yesterday too.
It's this mailbox over here.
Oh.
We gotta get these fruit things. They just breaking everything.
I know. There's blue, like bins that
I-
stack up in
I
a sign
know.
that I get kicked away. I kick them away. I don't want them.
Can someone clip this?
Get him, Harold. Get him.
Gonna call the Double D Pursuit UTL. Bolo Double D being driven by Kevin Hook there now.
Josh,
Harold!
Meyer, I think that guy just walked into the meeting room.
you
and
get
said
like
he came up here to
a
get ideas.
storage or anything?
I mean, I have storage for like my ingredients for like these things, but no, like, but besides that, I mean, that's storage of itself, you know? You know?
Yeah, probably make this into like a back office, sure.
Yeah, that is true.
Astrid. Oh.
Sander?
Do you want me to pick you up from the helicopter, please? If you return the helicopter.
Oh, we do need to return the heli. We'll be there in 2 minutes, owl.
Okay.
Maybe more like 3.
Yeah, maybe 3.
Did anybody notice the weird name of the power station all of a sudden on dispatch?
Yeah, so that happens when the local employee that's calling it in, their phone is in a different language. That's been a thing with dispatch systems for like 3 or 5 years. I clocked it a couple of years ago, Irene. I would see Russian locations.
Latest 37 Colleen.
Pretty crazy. Yeah, yeah.
4 gram at 13, safe traffic. Grabbing an ATM. It's the Double D.
I'm going AFK, guys.
You're back.
Dispatch 1080 southbound Calais. Black and color double D. One times occupied male with a Santa hat just robbed an ATM. Now southbound Dutch London Street. Left. Going off. He's out of the car. I think he's giving up. Maybe. He's running back to his car. I've learned now that's not a Santa hat. His hair's just that red.
Need additional.
Negative. It's just one person. We've got 2 units on him. Can dispatch, could we get a channel?
Channel 3.
That was just a little scared.
Copy that.
Ambulance.
Channel. Channel 3.
Bravo's code 4. I got it.
Oh, hi, Park.
My golf cart on fire.
Hello,
Ashton
Steven.
was eaten by the golf cart.
What channel is that on?
Channel 2. Lost biker kicked Arlo. We have two on channel 2. We have 2 9v5s and a down officer. EMS? EMS from PD?
They might not be on this radio channel. They're on channel 19 though.
Harold, I need you to help me drive Astrid to the hospital. No EMS. Is there anybody else up north able to help me get Astrid to the hospital?
Yo. So, good news. I got pizza delivery or pickup, whatever. Bad news. It came like an hour or two ago, so it's gone cold. I'm gonna have to reheat it. Good news. It was a really nice looking flavor. It's like a special for that place. Looks real good. Bad news. Half the pizza's burnt. The takeout place burnt the pizza. Good news. Apparently we called back and they were like, hey, we can make you a new pizza. Bad news. Weren't able to go back there to pick up a new pizza. Good news. They said, next time we'll give you a whole pizza for free. Story's over. Roller coaster. That's where I was. Like 60% of this pizza's like, I'll eat it. When I mean burn, it's like rock hard, like black, just charred. It's just like, it is straight up just. I do not know why they said a burnt pizza. I bet you it was probably like a lower level employee or whatever. Maybe a new person. Maybe someone just like in a rush because it's Easter and people are getting takeout. And they probably just like sent it out and was like, yeah, good enough. And then the manager called us. She sent a text saying it was burnt and they were like, we got you. Texas Mexico told him demoting mine. I don't care if they're a lieutenant or not. She's supposed to come to this meeting, speak about the P&T, but said no because she has a effing canine. We need to show up to the Sandy meeting. Thank God Twilight demoted. Huge.
I don't know if Joe or Wilson wanted to say anything specific, but as we've always told you before, things have changed months ago and everything recent. Everything we do is in your best interest, we hope. So trust in the path that we're moving everyone down. I hope we've earned your trust that much. So that's my 2 cents on it. Other than if we want to go into details after you give your notes here, Joe.
Who here has read the notice and the notices about the new changes? All right, I'll give you some time if you want to ask questions about it, and then I'll go further into detail on what's happening and stuff like that. Okay?
Sorry, why are these notices?
In the
MDW
notices
cricket?
section.
Put your MDW at cricket.
Got it.
Be on the dashboard. It should be the first one. DPS administrative changes, something like that.
Hi, Vinny.
How you
3
doing?
days ago, DPS law enforcement administrative reorganization.
Hey, Jack.
If you have it open already,
you, go.
refresh it. There was some edits since it was
EMS
published.
from PD.
Anybody
EMS
who's
in the
read it
channel.
have any questions? There's a lot of information
Send it.
there. If you have any questions, you could
Can we get
ask him now.
52 to
Or
go
anytime
to
after
see,
this
please?
meeting.
We have a 95 that landed in a cactus.
Negative at this time. It's going to take a few minutes.
Nothing? Nobody?
Looks we have good reading comprehension, everybody.
See someone who might have a question. Harold, do you have any questions back there?
I had a cat ban, but I don't know if why is the LSPD so bad?
Because Bob demoted Luke Caruso over a year ago, forgot to promote him again, and then he just gave up.
Why are we in the county getting punished because the LSPD's bad?
Because of High Command. Because High Command feels that everybody should be together. And, well, High Command, to me, is a little bit out of touch. As you've noticed, there's going to be a roster coming out tomorrow. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. There's going to be some demotions, okay? As you know, the corporals, High Command has decided to take away the corporal rank, reevaluate completely. All the changes are going to be on the roster tomorrow. That's probably going to be posted by Mesker. So that's where they're going to be. That's going to be your new rank. And just to get you guys, you might be demoted. There's certain situations. I think Veronica is probably going to talk about some stuff about, I think there's something in there about a senior and having needed that sometimes to get into some sort of certs. There's going to be special conditions and different sorts of conditions that's still being worked on. Trust me with that. But yeah, just because you're demoted doesn't mean that you're gonna be not promoted again in the future. I mean, you get promoted in a week, promoted in a couple more weeks. We'll see what happens with that. Okay, so
I'm not
I know
gonna
people are
stir.
gonna be demoted. I don't want you to get upset. I can't tell you that, but I'm sure you will be. But if you have any questions, concerns, talk to anybody of us in command. Okay, we'll talk to you, and we'll try and mitigate how you feel. Okay. But yeah, there will be demotions. I'm not gonna tell you there won't be. Demotions are not because of you doing anything wrong. It's pretty much. Harold, why don't you come up here? Harold.
What?
Come up here.
You say it's because of me?
No. Come up here,
Okay.
Harold.
Meyer, are you currently on a
So I'm sure a lot of you know that me and Harold have been here for over a year and a half, leading the departments.
Alright, 4 Gremlin 13, I'm 76.
As you probably
Back in the
noticed,
city,
there's a
30
couple other
ran up
departments
there.
that are kind of failing us. And it was High Command's decision to pretty much everybody a blank slate and move everybody down instead of just those departments. So I just want to say again, if you're being demoted, it is not your fault. Okay?
Why am I stood here?
Radio check.
Cletus, you'll be fine. Put your head up, Cletus.
Yeah.
I do want to say, I think I know this is may not mean much after things change, but at the end of the day, as far as Sandy's concerned, you aren't being demoted. The DPS is changing its framework. Okay, nothing has to do with your performance. It's just things are being described and defined and classified differently.
Is there any other 77s
And it has nothing to do with any of you. Okay. Don't think of it as you getting demoted. The system is changing. That it is what it is.
Yeah, we can all agree for a long time that the standard of third deputy, LEO, or whatever, has slipped through the cracks as we enable the system of, they can continue to learn as an LEO, as an officer deputy, right? They can still make mistakes. When realistically, the standard for deputy and officer, really should be these are good cops instead of good enough. And then instead of senior being these are good cops, senior should be great. and we can all agree that senior at the moment is very much just this is someone who's no longer learning, and this is the expected ability that should be of every single fellow ADO that is out of the cadet pool. So the idea and why this concept happened, and I'm not going to sugarcoat it, dance around that, the execution is going to be perfect, but it is to make that senior position mean more. And then also reevaluate how we have Capral, as there's been a lot of issues that, Capral and Sergeant, it spreads out the responsibility of a superior, and then, a lot of people, they need a superior, but the Capral doesn't have the actual ability to do so, and hopefully with the Capral position getting farted into senior/sergeant, if you need a superior, you're going to be able to go to a sergeant who's going to have the first swing and the power to be able to do a lot of stuff. There's not a lot of you, but way back before we really fed up the chain of command, the less the chain of command is spread out, the more abilities the people inside those positions have. So hopefully going to a sergeant will mean also much more, and that's for the same with senior. A lot of the people in the senior position are just going to be the people that were really good seniors before, just really good capers, and we're going to be able to raise that standard. Unfortunately, it's going to just probably be the colony for a while, as LSPD probably won't be able to fill that senior and sergeant position, and a lot of us are going to have to just pick up for the hard DPS.
Like we have been.
Like we have been since day one. Those of you that come around in shift one, for the most part, it normally is just Grapeseed, Sandy, and Polito with fresh at dawn, and it's probably going to be the same for a while, especially on a supervisor level and senior rep. It's I'm gonna have to pick up the slack for everyone else once again. And all we can hope is, hopefully, with the unified approach, which we should have already had, right? We are Capras have the DPS, seniors have the DPS, sergeants, lieutenants, captains. It should be shift before the station, right? I should prioritize shift one over Grapeseed in the county to make sure that everybody in the wider shift one is okay, and hopefully everybody gets that mindset going forward. We're able to build up these positions regardless of station, regardless of shift. That's the general idea. But let's see if they're able to follow through with it. Time will only tell.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you.
With the
Jan.
corporal stuff, corporals being the rank is going to be coming back. We don't know when. All right. And like we said, just because you've been demoted doesn't mean that you did something wrong. People going down from senior, you could be promoted again. You're not held back from it. All right. Does anybody have any questions? Billy, you had you passed out before.
Oh yeah. I was gonna say, if the possibility is there, to escort tow to the impound lot, please do so. I think we had PD tow kidnapped, held up, multiple times on Friday. So if the possibility is there, please do so.
Okay, so that's okay. So the policies and standards are changing. Not changing, but if you all know where the LSSD pretty much policies and guidelines are, there's a new category called DPS Department Policies. That's where the BCSOs will be. There's some new changes in there. Put some standards for promotion. Change a little bit around with the ranks. If you need to know something like that, you go there, look at it. Another thing I
We're
want
back,
to
baby.
kind of focus on with that is I also added charging guidelines. If you arrest someone on non-violent crimes, okay, I want you to do 50-50 for incarceration and then parole. If they don't attack you, if they surrender, anything like that, doesn't even have to be surrender. If they're resisting arrest, that doesn't count as violent. All right. So any non-violent crime, if you arrest someone on a bunch of non-violent crimes, try and give them 50-50. So if you had 15 or 20 months of incarceration, because a lot of the misdemeanors don't count towards parole, make it 10 months incarceration and 10 months of parole. Is that understood? Is that understood?
Yes, Captain.
Understood.
Okay. Doesn't count for violent fines. Violent crimes. All right. Someone commits a violent crime, they get a regular time fine, parole, stuff like that.
And that's written down somewhere, Joe? Right? Is it in
Yep.
document
Yep.
Yeah.
It's DPS. Yeah. Yep. It's in there. I don't know. Veronica, did you want to go anything over anything with the new notices, stuff like that? Veronica?
No, I'll just say as far
Yeah,
as CID
speak up.
goes, as far as CID goes, there's a new requirement. You need to be a senior or above to get in it. You're not going to lose your position in CID if you are not a senior. So that's one thing. The other thing is we'll make exceptions to that. If I see you doing extremely good work, if I see that it's something you really want, I may have a conversation with you and consider bringing you in even before you're a senior.
Yeah, the new standard for senior is, I actually put that in there, but it's people were given senior basically. It was something I was always against, of just giving senior to people just for seniority, being here for a while. It's kind of been improved. You kind of need a little bit more to get promoted to senior now. Extracurricular activities, a bunch of stuff that's in their DPS policy guides. I'll just read it for you. Promotion standards. Deputies who excel in the following will be subject to review for promotion of excelling
I
in the
think we
following.
go full
That's the
scorched earth.
Leadership and initiative. Specialized assignments, ethical conduct, integrity, community engagement, and then contributed to the improvement of the sheriff's office. So any one of those 5 can get you promoted to senior. It's just not going to be seniority rank anymore, okay? There's going to be some certs and stuff being moved around, like Marine and motor.
God, look how terrible Howard looks in this outfit. Ugh. What am I miss? Apparently Metzger and Big T want to actually do a full-on rank wipe of everybody after seeing the knot. I need the sheriff.
What did you do to her?
I did not do it. I
What are you
didn't
doing to her?
anything.
You're fired.
I didn't do it.
You're fired. You're gonna have to be fired. What did you
I
do?
didn't do anything.
Did I tell you
to
who
her.
you were on thin ice? Did I tell you on thin ice?
I know I was on thin ice, Harold. I know I was on thin ice. But okay, here's the story. So we were driving up Mount Chiliad. The golf cart caught on fire, and Astrid tried to blow it out. And as she was trying to blow it out, the golf cart nearly came to life and consumed her under it while it
Like
was
last
on fire.
time?
Yeah. I don't know what's happening with the golf cart, but it really hates Astrid. And then she passed out. And then I was trying to like help, and because there was no doctors available, and Elias needed to go to a 13 thingy, so he left. Then I was at Sandy, and then I was trying to fix it, but then I'm covered in mud, so I think it's infected. And now she needs something from a doctor next time a doctor around, but there's no doctors.
Like the
so-
mess, she's at Sandy, or?
What? I was there.
She's at Sandy Hash at Sandy LSSD, or she's, Did you?
Oh
did you
my
not?
God.
You have
I
access to
called her.
dispatch, no?
I called her. I was trying to tell her that I have an emergency, but then she said she was in a meeting. I don't think this was my fault. I even told her. I told Astrid, "Hey, get away from the fire. It's so dangerous."
Sure you did. That's what the conspirator would say. 'Cause you're the conspirator.
I'm not a conspirator. I'm a maximum safety person.
I'm gonna have to make you chief of health and safety at the Creepsy Sheriff's Department.
Are you sure about that, Harold? I think that might be. I'm not sure I might be the best person for that.
And you've got it. Oh, the car's so ugly. I'm here.
You're here, Asterson. We're in the recovery room.
I'm touching my phone and hanging up.
Okay.
Olivia.
Hello.
Astrid's upstairs in the ICU.
Yeah, I got all our PD equipment off her because Nancy doesn't know how long she's gonna be.
We gotta get into the Grapeseed ICU, yo.
Yeah.
We gotta have her here. In this
For
prison.
6 here.
In the city. Astrid! Get out of my way.
I will tell him that if he
I get the door open.
Oh, hey, Harold.
Hi, Harold. She is staying here
Hey.
until
What?
a doctor can review her. Okay. I know normally you take her to the ICU, but right now I don't think that's the best option. For her
What
at
did
all.
what did Dan do to her?
Okay. I don't know what happened to her,
What did
but
Dan
so much
do?
for driving us.
she popped
Appreciate
her
it.
stitches.
Oh, from
and
the
she's got
other
a gash
day.
on-
She had
yeah.
stitches the other day from
Mm-hmm. We had to redo
getting
them.
slashed. Get
Mhm.
slashed by a knife. Slashed by.
Hold on, I'm just trying to make sure I'm giving her the right thing. Because I need to quickly give her some medication to treat some stuff. So Dr. Nancy, was there signs of swelling in the head?
We're being
All right.
so safe.
So
We
Dr.
were
Nancy,
I sent her a text saying had to leave his accident ICU. Joe replies straight away saying, "Did Dan do it?"
What?
Likely. Is my reply.
No.
moment.
No.
Oh, hi.
Yo.
hold on, I'm just making sure. Penny, can I get your hand for a quick moment?
Yeah.
Okay, so she's got signs of traumatic brain injury. And I'm just trying to figure out what Nancy's gonna. So we need to wait basically until a doctor can review her.
Yeah.
It's Astrid Olsen. But she is recommending that we potentially put her on some medication for the swelling in her brain. I just want to make sure I'm giving the right stuff, or Dr. Nancy's giving the right stuff, I should say.
Yeah, no, just
Elias.
Hey.
All right.
I need you as my fucking witness to say that I didn't do this to Astrid because I know you watched it happen. It wasn't me.
Yeah, no, it was definitely.
Dan
the
did
golf
this.
cart. It was the golf cart, Harold. I promise.
Whose name is on the golf cart?
So
I would put her in ICU instead of observation though.
Okay.
Because if you want the doctor to check on her, observation is for denial.
Okay.
And no doctor
Okay.
is checking on them.
This works.
All right.
I'm his life coach.
So
I'm
let's
trying
do
to make
ICU
him a
instead.
better person.
All right.
Then do the doctor's review tag. Do
Yeah.
TBI.
God, I'm breaking things.
It's okay. Take your time. There's no rush here.
What if we tried to wake her up? What if I tried to wake her up again? What if?
I would not recommend.
Yeah, we need to let her heal right now. It can cause more damage to wake her.
Mm-hmm. I'm just good.
I'm gonna go put her stuff in a nice safe locker. Better soon, Astrid. I miss you already.
All right.
She's not dead. My golf cart didn't kill her.
Okay.
Got my eye on you, know, Dawn.
I mean, she's
We'll
also
kill
showing signs of
Astrid.
infection, but Dr. Nancy said that she would rather have a doctor review that.
Have you given her some doxycycline?
I've not. That's why I was just checking.
If she's actively showing signs of infection, we're gonna start treatment for it. As long as she's not allergic to it. Let's check that.
Speaking of people, like, is Sally being okay? Is Sally okay?
Yeah, we've tried it before.
What?
I was like, speaking of people that gone through rough times, is Sally okay?
Yeah, he got kidnapped and then he got tortured, and then the bunch of people, they made him have limbs, and then they put like a robot
Well, no,
eye
like-
inside of him, and then he
after
became a
that,
Terminator. And then there was the hard thing with Dr. Mercy and you, and,
Yeah,
and then
no,
they got rid of the Terminator, and then he became
Oh.
normal, and then the doctor gave him a psychophone, and now he's back to work.
I think that's all
Oh,
done now.
that's good. That's good.
And now I got it demoted.
What?
It's audit season. Everyone's getting demoted.
Yeah, audit.
Yeah, it's audit
Is that
season.
a fancy word for something else?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Alright.
Remake
everything.
season.
Remake. Ooh. It's the revamp.
You know, I did the post about people donating, right?
Should notify emergency contacts, right? Yeah.
Got 16,000 likes. You know how much money
Oh
I
my
got
God.
donated to me?
$1.
$0.
$0.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I lost like $40,000 today, Dan.
$40,000.
Yeah.
How?
Today was a lot of eggs.
Oh. Oh God. I only have $6,000.
Also, Dr. Nancy is visitation can be open for Miss Astrid here.
That was really stuck on your head.
Okay.
Pop it like a Lego, you know? Pop it like a Lego head, you know? Pop it like a Lego head, you know? What's this? Like a Lego head.
Yeah. Same exact sound too.
This right here is where Robin was when Robin got ran over by the tractor when we did the protest after Ashlyn died. And this is where we announced that the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department was exiled to the airfields.
There we go.
Oh.
611, I know.
Yeah, I know. I'm just. She's got other people.
City 611, I'm right here.
I'm emergency contact.
I've replied to the 611. You see the replies to 611?
No. he must
So I've been replying to 611 all this time.
Yeah, that's just doctors who see it. We saw it before, but they took it away.
I think.
On the March 27th, Olivia went in the ICU and I replied saying, what? Rigsby went to ICU on March 14th and I replied saying, get well soon. Sally went to ICU February 19th. I said, what?
Yeah, they took it away like a year ago.
Cherry Bush informed me Olivia went to ICU on January 4th. I replied saying, any limbs lost?
Is that because of the budget thing that they were doing about the limbs?
Sally was brought to the ICU having an allergic reaction on November 18th, and I replied saying, no! Skylar was taking visitors on November 3rd, so I replied saying, wow. Carl Breezer went to the ICU on October 31st, and I said, tell him I say get well soon. I did not want to go short for Carl. I randomly texted 611 on September 4th saying hello. They didn't reply. August 26th, Robin went to the ICU and I said, what?
Okay.
Oh, well, let's see.
I mean, I think that's everything, right?
How the medics on July 4th, I got ICU and I said, get well soon. Apparently everybody got that one.
Oh.
You know, I've not touched my ICU list since January 2025.
Am I on it?
Nope.
Shit.
Like,
Will
no
I
one.
be on it?
I got like 6 people on my ICU list, and it's Morse, my son, my other son, Ron Paxton, Riley Reeds, Dallas, Gemma, Zena Dork, Madeline Gumtree, Harriet Clark, Franklin Malaki, Jim Hastings, and my daughter Daisy. It's like the first
Okay.
week
You
with
should
the
have-
Grapeseed people.
Think we're
Should add
done?
Joe to that list.
100%.
Okay.
I mean, we still have to wait here for visitation. But so we have to
He
push
looks. No, he doesn't. I don't know what Ron looks like.
Well, so Sarian told me something. I don't know if it's not if it's gone into effect yet, but he said they were gonna change how visitation worked.
Well,
Orcs is
hasn't
calling
gone
me.
into effect yet if it's not announced at least.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, Orcs!
They say a lot of things are gonna change, but
Yeah, I was gonna say, I can stay here, but we do have that.
Whoa! We got a $10,000 donation from the judge. Is he over there listening in?
right now.
well, it's not our problem.
Yeah, I know.
We're busy.
We gotta name a tree after him.
Easy. Awesome. Yes. Life coach and legal cancel. Fart. Did I say fart? Maybe. Okay, fireworks! I can't understand a word that fella says.
I hate Ark.
You hate Orc?
Yeah.
What if we rehabilitated him?
Murderer.
What? Yeah, that's fair.
Ark murdered a grapeseed farmer, Farmer Perry.
Really?
You did
That's
your job.
pretty bad.
I will
That's pretty
never
bad.
forgive.
Never forgive?
Never. It's like I will never forgive the Marabunta for murdering Winter.
Yeah, that's fair.
And I'll never forgive the creepy bunny mask people for murdering Bradley. And I'll never forgive the Multiline for murdering Ashlyn. By extent, P&T.
Wait, who did the mountain lion kill?
Ashlyn?
Ashlyn. Okay.
Yeah, and it was trained by P&T.
Oh. It sucks. You think I could lay with her tonight? Just so I could keep her warm.
That would be nice. That would be nice. You gotta ask the
just like
EMS.
you.
You gotta ask the EMS.
I could lay
though.
here. I
You
gotta
gotta
lay
ask the
here.
EMS,
I
Dan.
could lay
Dan, you
here.
gotta ask the EMS in case you make
I
it
could lay
worse.
here.
You gotta ask
I
the
could lay
EMS,
here.
Dan. You don't want to make it
I
worse.
could lay here.
He wants to lie in the bed with her.
I could lay here.
Oh my god.
You can lie in the foot and that should be okay.
Astrid said she also, she's just a deputy now.
Yeah, she stepped off from responsibility because of all the cheating.
All the cheating?
What? No, just, you know, just better for her, you know.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Yum. Yum. Yum.
Yeah.
To
That
make
reminds
sure she
me.
gets. Don't fire me, please.
Oh, Morsh. It's time.
Not illegal
Wait,
parking.
wait. What do you mean it's time? What do you mean it's time? Harold? What do you mean it's time?
Just get ready, Dan. It's time.
No,
It's time.
please.
A season
Please.
tour.
No.
Don't ruin my dramatic accent, you know?
No, I'm gonna ruin it. No, I don't. I want to keep all my limbs, Harold. Harold.
I haven't lost any limbs.
That's
Don't
me
leave that shit
neither.
alone.
Oh, that's.
It's time for season 2.
No, I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. Harold, Elias even said I didn't do anything. Elias even said I didn't do anything. I'm like,
It's time, Dan.
you can ask Elias. I didn't
God,
do
it's
nothing.
time for season 2.
No.
Baby. Two of the cadet show. We gotta do the shift 1 at some point. I don't think we would do it within like a month. Like it takes a lot of fucking build up. I don't know though. The house is ready. We have the format. We have the theory. But also with like a shake-up in the audit season. Astrid is gonna go into ICU because her wound got messed up and a proper doctor hasn't seen her. Her dad is gonna stay with her to make sure she's okay.
Oh my god.
Everybody joining me. Get well soon, Astrid.
Get well soon, Astrid. Get well soon, Astrid. Love you.
I held the radio up to her ear, guys.
Separation from DPS? I don't want to, because I think a unified PD is better than not, but also, what's the fucking point of being a captain of a station and running a station if, all this shit.
Channel 3.
Oh, we're close to it.
I'm still up. I don't know where they went. They ran. I think one ran west Kimball Hill Drive.
Up above you. I don't see anybody. I'm going more west.
They scattered into the hills. I'm not 100% sure.
Vehicle and suspect description. I'm real close nearby.
One was wearing all pink. One was wearing like short shorts, space hoodie, balaclava. Other one was in all black.
Break. I got one running down towards the Ranger right now, southbound.
All on foot.
BCB on him.
Just not using the rifle. It's got a bullets in it. Fuck.
Turned by this, the house on this, this hill, just above the Ranger unit.
Channel 3 status, 71.
Shots fired, 4 people on foot, somewhere in the Kimball Hill, last in running southbound.
Not 100% sure on who fired, but it was definitely one of them.
Any officers hit?
I was hit, but I'm okay. They hit my vest.
Looks like you're running down the hill at Vinewood Hills, towards that Ranger that I called out. Stand by.
Yeah,
Dave, thanks for the raid.
Yeah, we didn't have anything as well. We came all the way west, Didion. Had nothing.
I'm gonna go back to the cars in case they.
Break. I got one infiltrating northbound towards Marlow Drive. It looks like a dark top. Light pants. He's directly to my west when you go up Milton. He's gonna be to the east side, jumping on foot. I'm not gonna approach while I'm alone. I just need people up here real quick. He's got a black bomber jacket, white shirt. He's got beige shirts, black mask. I don't know if he sees me. I'm just to his south. He's to the north, running up the hill. He's jumping like he's a rabbit. It's insane. Directly to my north now. So I'm gonna have the Grapes unit, the Ranger units. We're gonna go up the hill to the north. There's like a little ravine. Definitely VCB. The suspect is just in this clearing, okay? You can go east. Go east. I'm gonna tell you when it's to your left, okay? Just keep going east. Drive pretty quick, all right? To your left. Now, okay? That's where the suspect is, up there. It's not confirmed as the shooter. Just one of the 4 suspects matches your description. now we're not alone. Let's go up together, try to find the guy.
I got him. He's running up towards the observatory north, right in front of me here.
Is that the one that shot you?
I'm not 100% who shot me. I had to reverse to get out of there, so I didn't see who.
Any
fired the
weapons in
gun.
hand?
It doesn't look like it.
Negative.
He's climbing up onto the observatory now.
No weapon in hand, VCB. I'm gonna try to cut them off on the Nash side.
Still running northbound when the observatory is gonna come out on the front side here.
Yeah, he's running
he's
off
down
road.
back off the hill.
VCB currently, I don't see
Heading
him.
back out west towards the observatory, make a U-turn, heading northbound. U-turn again southbound next to the observatory. He's falling down the hill.
I'm gonna run back to my car.
Graves to the lotion. Hey, you stay up there in the north. I'm gonna go to the south, okay?
It sounded like he fell down the mountain southwards somewhere.
The back up, he's running back up the mountain, southbound towards the observatory.
Southbound, but up towards observatory.
Dallas and I are going to stay with the car in case they try to make their way back to it.
Copy. Still running south behind the observatory, heading back down to Marlow. Heading back up the mountain, northbound towards the observatory.
Slipping.
Hey, Sheriff's Department, give it up, yo.
Starting back towards the front of the observatory, climbing the stairs.
Secondary unit.
Coming up to the roof.
Coming up the stairs.
I recommend you beat this guy down.
Yeah, warn him, beat him down.
This guy's jumping like a rabbit. One of his friends shot a cop.
I think westbound onto the roof.
If I'm this guy, I pull a gun. I go.
Landing on the roof on the front side here, the northern end. He jumped down.
Yeah, he's running west towards the wall. He's gonna jump the wall here. He's running behind the little elevator.
Jammed in
Over the
VCB.
wall.
Yeah, got him.
Secondary wall, he's heading south.
Right then towards Marlow.
Yeah, like we said, warn him, beat him down.
But actually, from an outside viewer's perspective, yeah. I just need the sheriff and have like an actual sit down about this whole bullshit.
Warned him. You're gonna beat his ass.
We'll try and get them. If we can get them, we'll just beat them down.
Stay mobile on him, so see. Running down onto Marlow.
He's still running, so
Warn him and beat him down, Bjorn.
I warned him, but you can give him one last one and then you're good. If you keep running, your ass is about to get whooped.
slipping down the mountain here.
Pulls again at the end. Modest thing to do here. Pull again when you go over that fence.
Running in the back garden. Running over the wall. He's jumping down now eastbound.
There's a 25% chance that this guy's a shooter.
Into another back garden, kind of eastbound still. Jumping over the
It's
wall
not
now, heading
PID.
southbound.
Not
Left,
able to shoot him,
eastbound.
but
Coming
we
out
need to
towards
get
Mountain
him.
Road. Going U-turn, he's going in the back garden still, continues south.
Christ.
Get the fuck down if you don't stop. It's coming out to you now.
Get him, Arnie, get him! This guy's so quick.
Yeah, he's running south. Nice, Arnie. Arnie's beating him.
Nice.
You got one down.
Good shit, guys.
Still 3 outstanding.
Dallas put up a photo of the suspects in 311.
I got a bolo up with their descriptions. I can.
I can't lock this.
I got some blood on scene and collected evidence on the original shooting scene, okay?
Perfect. Thank you.
No, there's at least one that ran southbound. You guys got the one that went northbound. No idea where the other two went.
Yeah, they all scattered once that guy started lighting me up.
Vehicle comes back to Charles Fredo. Is that who you have in custody?
Rick, I've got a suspect lady, shirtless, directly to your southeast, Rain. The house to your southeast, she's in a bus on the east side. I don't know if she sees me. It's a woman, brown hair, shirtless. I keep finding them. Yeah, to your southeast. My west, it's like the white building with the brown part of the roof on the east side of it. So go to Kimber Hill, and then go to the south side, okay? Can we get another 77 up here? Yeah, get onto Kimber Hill. Don't go on any of the roads to the south. You want to be up here? No, Ranger, you want to go up and around to this road, okay?
Copy.
And then it's directly to the south on the Heat of Hill. We just got a suspect that was running around all half naked, Reen. So we're gonna have to detain him. It's the south side. You're going north right now.
Okay.
Reference the dispatch thing. Directly to my northwest. So you are gonna go west. Yes, very good. Go west. Oh, that's east. Go west. Yeah, keep going. Keep going. Keep going. And to your left, right now. In between these two houses. The house that'll be to your right. And there's some bushes. And the suspect's right there, okay? They're in between you and me. Yeah, so directly in front of you, see that bush that's in between us? That one right there, or? Get out of the bush! She could be in the left bush, but I'm pretty sure it's that one.
I felt them! I felt them in the bush! Get out of the bush!
Put your hands up, please! Put your hands up! She's got no weapons. We got her at gunpoint.
Give me her wrist.
Alright, 195. I'm gonna
Good
drop the
spot,
sirens.
Harold.
Unless you can get the PID, you've got our arrest for that one, so make sure you don't violate our rights, okay? Do all the detainment stuff. I'm gonna keep searching because I keep fighting these people.
Escape Eagle Eye and Harold.
Based on the hair and her arm tattoo, she looks very much like the woman that was at the registers at the store.
Do we have a photo?
10-9, sorry?
Do we have a photo?
Affirm. She's
Dude.
taken off her top and her mask, but she looks similar.
Do you have a description of the second individual in the tills?
I put a bolo up with the descriptions of all the suspects. Should have 2 male suspects outstanding. 1 in pink, and 1 in black. Actually, what was the suspect that we have in custody? What was he wearing? Was that space jacket or?
No, he's wearing a black hoodie.
Okay, then we should be on the lookout for man in a space jacket, pink black balaclava, and male wearing pink shirt, pink hat, pink mask, blue jeans.
10-4. The individual I arrested or having custody now have the black balaclava, white shirt, and the black hoodie over with sweatpants.
Yeah.
I like that they shot and then got away. They didn't try to like continue the shootout. They just like shot, and then Elias took cover, whatever, and they just fucking bolted.
Dallas, can you come over here where I have that female? Need someone staying with the Sequoia as well.
Got 2 units with the Segura.
Do you need it documented?
Already have it documented.
Copy.
Imagine if they like joined the Gardner local. What if they are the Gardner local? That Sandy meeting was fucking rough, man. Joe? Rough. Rough. I bet they're in one of these bushes. So I'm not trying to drive through them because I don't want to just like run them over. I want them to see me go right by him, get really scared, but probably get away. I want to park my car on one of these vertical sides almost, and I want to call for one of them to help me. This is Emma Gaines' house at 3.0. This is a really nice interior, guys. I've gone inside of it. It's very nice.
Could you just bring a car around, Elias, for us, please?
Yeah, I'll see if I can find yours.
A couple of cars westbound.
Arnie, I took yours on Gimble Hill.
Channel 3 status?
Still active. Elias, you're on frequency?
Yeah.
Can you come down to where that Sequoia was, where I have this female detained? You have a
yeah, I
95.
Arnie's got the 95. I'm just trying to find his car. If anyone knows where his car is, can you take it to him?
Yeah, it's on Gimbal Hill.
Gimbal Hill.
I'll bring it to him.
Alright, I'll run over to where you guys have got the woman detained.
If somebody can handle getting the Sequoia towed, that'd be great. Is there a report up for this already?
Affirm. At 10-9 a little soul.
1 Lima 22. Paddy Wagon's available if you need.
That lady was so unlucky.
Yeah, we should just hide around the bush.
No, so I'm driving here, and I'm like, you know, this is where they got scattered from, right? So I'm like, yeah, maybe. And
I converted the
right
1090
here, and I
little
look behind
soul
my
to
left eye here. She's
an
running into
incident
that
report
bush.
since we have the 95.
There she is.
1 Lima 20 to Paddy Wagon.
Send it.
Can you come up here and transport on the suspects?
Affirm, I'm 76.
Disregard last Paddy Wagon.
Affirm.
Towing away, unsure on how long they'll be, but me and Arlo can stay here. It's all good.
We should have talked to Selena about senior stuff because she's one of the seniors.
One Lima 20. It's gonna be at 76 in Mission Road with 195.
Why is Olivia taking a selfie on this scene?
Good selfie, Olivia.
It's good, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Right up against the tree, so it got real close.
I bet you some of the suspects are still real close.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Maybe even in the
Probably.
bush.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Hello?
I hit the can at the bush.
Yes.
Hey
yeah,
Dallas,
of
can you
course.
throw
Yeah,
those
let
pictures
me,
from the store robbery into the report real quick?
I like walking like that. It's cool.
I want to work him again like this all the time. Look at me, I'm like James Bond.
Nice little silencer on it. Suppress the story.
Pew! Taking it long. Pull up in the name.
I think I could be an OG on a bio.
I reckon you could, honestly. You'd be good at
You
it.
know what you need?
What's this?
You need like one of them like Aston Martin looking cars.
Oh, like
Watch
a
this.
Spectre? Oh.
Oh yeah, Spec.
Oh, there we go.
I'm
Look
James
at
Bond and
him.
I'm out of here.
That's crafty. That's crafty. Where's he gone?
I don't know, he turned into Bush.
I miss Fish.
Miss Bush.
I'm right here.
Oh my
Oh,
god. Fucking hell, he's a master of disguise.
Yeah.
Fucking
Get a
hell.
ghillie suit and nobody would see it.
Maybe, I don't know if I told you, we got a new SOP at the station. Let me just turn her on. The top floor, you know, my office, you're only allowed to crawl on it because it's too low hanging. You know, and,
Yeah, it's quite.
and if you're on the second floor, it's crouch only from now on, because
Personally.
crouch
Yeah.
only.
Bumped my
Higher
head
up
a
you
few
go, the
times.
lower up you go, you know?
No.
Yeah.
What's
Work
the
out for the
vehicle, a
knees and the
rental or
thighs.
stolen?
Yeah.
What the Segoya?
Go, yeah.
Not bad.
Probably comes back to a charge for you though.
Definitely had to be a bay, man.
Well, I had a ghillie suit. I don't know if they still have it.
Yeah, it's Charles Freitas.
What's that?
Okay.
Is Toe on the way? What's the deal with the car?
Oh yeah, Toe's just coming. Might have to move it though, maybe. So Toe can get it.
Yeah, let's.
Just drive it around. Oh.
Yeah, I gotcha.
He advised me to move the cigar.
It's destroyed. The engine's not turning on. I think the battery might be dead. You got any jumper cables?
Hello, Mr. Toe. Do you think you can reach the car that's up here, and do you need us to bump it around? It's kind of the seabed.
I can try, sir.
All right, let's give it a go, yo.
Yes, sir.
We'll try to block the local traffic so it gives the guy room.
Yeah. My illusion report.
Ma'am, could you please wait? I've got a PD toe.
Oh my God.
Ma'am, calm down.
Move your car forward, and I'm gonna block the local traffic, okay?
Thank you, sir.
Just move the tow truck forward so the silver car drives. And now it's good. There you go.
Yes, sir. How strong is this winch? There we go. Strongest winch in the game. And as always, thank you very much for calling PD Tow. Thank you, sir. You're the hero.
I probably start driving the tow truck because of the couple of incidents of tow getting held up.
Yeah, he's making a U-turn. Follow you. We're good to go. Follow you because there's other people. We're escorting them now to the impound.
I hate these kind of paths. Oh. I'd like to see that go to trial. See them push it. Maybe do like subpoenas or whatever.
Ryan, did
Hello.
you try to resist?
How goes the FTR staff?
It's going well. She's so nervous.
Yeah, I did want to talk to you about that. I feel like you get past and a half hand of that, you know, and go with her own speed.
Dallas, what do you think? I don't know. I think
Don't let her like a twin star.
maybe go do a warrant, you know?
Yeah, we've already saw it on Twinstar.
Oh,
Yeah, but they told her that they were gonna do it, so it's fine. It's fine.
I put a photo in
but
the
yeah,
in the
she,
MVW report. If
just
you want to look, just
you know,
analysis.
you know how to go at other people's speed and lead into what she's confident
Judges
in.
have liked when we've done that
She's
before
not
in
in
the
that
past,
place
and they've
where
convicted
we do
themselves
any kind of like, you know, we just
that
give her a
plus
little more
tattoos.
responsibility. You know, I like the pressure, just very much, you know, easing into the shallow end of the pool. It's really just confidence
pull
with
over
people,
more.
you know.
I'll
So
put a
Hello, pull over.
Oh, you're pulling someone over?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, I'll get you back to it. You know, tell her I say hello and to keep up the good work.
But I'm
Harold
out of here.
says
I need
hello.
to go to a meeting.
And keep up the good work, you know.
And keep up the good work and keep up the gold is what they said.
And happy birthday.
Thank you.
The both of you. There's that radio. What's going on? Where are we at?
We don't have quite enough. We're really close, but we had her detained for a while, so we're going to put out a warrant for her.
Yeah, that's okay.
Once we get some more info.
You could maybe phone subpoena.
Yeah, she has this
does
big
have
story about
Did she consent to a search?
just a frisk. She had $2,000 in cash on her and a radio.
She had a radio. What channel was it on?
That's my fault. I did not get the radio channel. That's my fault.
Is she not still there?
No, I let her go. But she's got this bogus story about being dispatched up here for a lap dance. Says that someone set it up for her a couple days ago. So we're gonna subpoena her phone
Radio,
records.
that's right.
And then you know, based on I think just with the tattoo and the rest of
photo
the
you
photos
got
we have,
did.
that alone I think is gonna end up being enough. But I just want to be safe than sorry, you know.
Yeah. Does she have any affiliation with the other 95? Oh, we're
I
out here.
don't know who's it. Oh, there you are.
Bruno Diaz.
She's
BBC.
She's Vagos.
Yeah. Vagos.
Yeah, her tag on her profile is Vagos.
Yeah, but she also mentioned Racco. She mentioned several
Blondie as
different people.
well.
So
Yeah.
Blondie.
Yeah, Rocco and Blondie are with Bahama Mamas.
Wait, why Rocco?
Russo.
Oh, Bahama Mamas, yeah.
Yeah.
Bahama Mamas is, it's kind of like a, yeah, she's an employee of Bahama Mamas. Bruno, Bahama Mamas employee.
might wanna move, Rain.
Rocco.
Yeah.
Oh.
Do you want to?
Wow. Yeah, I found them
I
employed there, so they, you know, they're affiliated.
Part of it. I am. So she didn't have any bruising. I kind of checked over her to see if she had any bruising from because there was a lot of crashing from that car. She didn't have any bruising. I checked her pockets for a mask. No mask on her.
It's in a bush, man.
Yeah. You know, I mean, she's 150 feet away from where the Sequoia was in a bush. Says she ran out from doing a lap dance from a guy that she cannot name. Says that her first story was that the person that wants the lap dance doesn't call her. It goes through someone else that calls her. And then I said, okay, well, who's the other person that called you to set it up? And then she stumbled for about 30 seconds. And then said some guy named Mark, who was a customer at Bahama Mama. So I'm like, that doesn't line up, you know? So I think with that whole story together, we can either, you know, I think we test the waters with doing a phone subpoena.
Yeah, for like just like an hour or two, maybe even like a bank subpoena for the next couple of hours. See if she deposits that cash, you know, see what she hit you with, because there's a possibility, yeah, so then there's an unlawful deposit, and then you got money laundering, and it's bigger. Yeah, the big thing we need to focus on is something Morse is trying to with the, I think it's also BBCRs, there's the sirens. He's got probable cause of money laundering from a 1090, but now it has to go through the DA's office. Pretty annoying and go straight to the docket.
Yeah, no, Bruno Diaz needs to be investigated for that because he has like heinous amount of calls, and anytime an FIB auction pops up, he will just walk in and like put down like 50k in a car.
Jesus.
25 cash.
Yeah.
That's so many cars.
And a house.
And a house. And he has 4 jobs at places that definitely do not make enough money to get him. For example, a Dominator ESP. Like
the Hummer GT.
Yeah.
He's got a
He's just
Hades.
got,
He's
got
the
so many
Hellion.
cars that are like expensive.
Aracal XS. You got 2 Hellions.
Yeah, he has 2 Sanchez's, a Tahoma Coupe, and
Why
a
would you
Tahoma
need
GT.
out of these guys?
Exactly.
Oh yeah, good analysis of the. Who did the analysis of the suspect of Madison? That's great.
The highway person, I think it was.
That's really good job.
Mossberg, yeah, it was Mossberg.
Was the suspect that we got into custody Bruno? Was he GSR positive?
No, he was negative. I'm pretty sure. So he robbed the store earlier, 1090 and Sandy. We got him and Lauren Woods, who I thought this person probably was, but it's Madison, so it's a different person. They used the exact same Sugoi. They then, when we got the Sugoi towed, they stole the Sugoi back, got back on a chase. We got the Sugoi from it. It comes back to Charles Fredo. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure the guy who was wearing like the goofier outfit was Charles Fredo. I'm like, can't prove it without a reasonable doubt, but like he's
Who was driving? Was it Bruno or was it someone else?
I think it was Bruno. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it was Bruno.
Yeah, they charge him with it. He usually drives.
Because he even I was asked him a couple questions when we were getting a medical. He said something along those lines like, "I'm a rat driver, but I'm not a rat." I was like, "Okay, cool." I'm pretty sure it was him driving. Half sure it was was Fredo that shot me, but I can't be 100% certain.
So why did he shoot? Just like scatter?
Because he was. We got split up. Yeah, we got
Individual
split up because of the
MC, I'm gonna
locals.
go code for this 60.
And I decided like to pull a U-turn and go code 60 area because I was pretty sure they turned off. And they did turn off. They hid in a bush. They went around the corner behind one of the houses where the Sugoi was, and they couldn't go over the wall. They all jumped out the car, and then he just started shooting.
Yeah.
So I'll get my statement in there, and then Elias, if you want my help with anything, I'm more than happy to kind of tag team this thing with you.
What's the highway meeting?
Sure, I can. We can get the warrant put up, and then we'll see what happens.
I would like to see that. Obviously it's her, right? But
Yeah,
it's
the photos are
it's a grounds
conclusive.
of probable cause, and even without 100% PAD, is it on her to have a justifiable excuse for matching the description and being in the scene of the crime? And we've got enough evidence for it, right? Like the photo with the hair and the mask and the tattoos, and putting her next to the scene of the crime. I want to see. I just want to. What had the feds shot there?
Yeah. I was just, I think, I'm a fan of if we're not 110% on scene, it's okay. It's like okay. I want
It's
people
okay
to
to
feel
put-
okay,
yeah,
like
it's-
letting
yeah.
them go.
Yeah, that's my little key. It's the high point of catching an sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Stats
take a picture of where
sure.
we're at.
Yeah, shit, We'll just meow on that radio.
76 those ladies.
We got a picture of where the car's at, right? If we document like how far it was from the car to where she was, I mean that's also a really good indicator. that she
So
was
check this
involved.
photo. Here, I'll share it. I'll just share it locally here to you guys.
Left
Give me a
again.
sec. I
Covenant,
just put some
eastbound. I'm
pins.
doing it the wrong way around. I'm sorry. Left. Northbound.
Do you think this would work? See those two little pins I put on there? That's about where they were, right?
Share with me.
Yeah.
Wall riding.
Yeah, it's like I don't know, 200 feet, 150 feet.
Left, westbound Davis. Right, northbound Forum.
It's like right over here,
Left down the back alley of Forum, continuing northbound Power.
My pins were almost
right. Oh,
perfect,
never mind.
just by guessing.
Continuing northbound Power. Right into the alleyway under Olympic.
No, that's weak.
There's a homeless camp. Oh my god, please forest fire.
I really wish she wasn't bleeding. If she was bleeding, it would have been like case closed.
Right, passing the vanilla unicorn.
Yeah.
Continuing straight over.
That's the
passing
exact
car
range.
wash, left onto
Nice, I'll add that
So
to
he's
the
probably like hiding here, like this, and then I don't know why she went in that bus because only as I drove by.
Through
Yeah, I
the
drove by
mall,
and I saw her go like this.
Yeah.
went all the way.
Well, that'd be
back
good to add to
around,
that
coming out
in your
on
statement, Harold, because
to
she said
Strawberry
when she
again.
heard the shots being fired, she
Left,
ran away from the
southbound
lap
Innocence.
dance and hid in the bush.
No, I watched her into the bush. That's how I was able
Yeah,
to
so
cut it off.
that part of your statement's that's huge.
I think a photo of where I was. Elias, don't move.
Heading northbound Roy Lowenstein. Left, westbound Davis.
Hey, we're bicycle.
Continuing.
Wait, I heard a bicycle. I think while we were still.
Crossing over this place here, continuing past the Mega Mall, westbound Davis Avenue. Taking a right, Forum Drive. Oh, back of Forum.
Oh, yeah.
To the alley, left, coming back out onto Strawberry. Right, onto Grove Street, eastbound. Oh, he's in the sack. Taking the squeeze out the back of Grove.
And eyes on two people, they're running around. They're getting on a bike.
This was on duty. He's not here at this call.
Oh wow, a bike.
Alice, do you remember where our car is?
Sarah 07.
No, not at all.
23 Casino 6.
Found it.
Steph is currently ordering them to get off the bike. Taking off. They're not taking off yet. Now they're taking off southbound out of the parking lot. 22 circling around in the parking lot to the north towards the casino. Left, westbound, right, northbound, BCB.
That wasn't bad. They jumped onto the
Yeah,
freeway
they
northbound.
charged the 95 the shot with the daddies, or was that the one that shot you?
I think
And
they did
as
an accomplice, I
it
think.
looks like.
Oh,
You know, we'll just be on the
Okay,
lookout
Copper.
for it.
How that works, but-
they pled guilty, so hey, you know.
God bless, you say.
Okay, you know.
7 1910.
Zero 07, same traffic.
Guys, Joe is demoting Twilight.
76 paid a moon for some food.
What if that makes Twilight actually do a push to try and make PBSD? That'd be huge. Twilight tries to make the troopers. He's demoting Twilight.
7 1976 37 Twin Farm. 02.
Oh.
Hello.
Hi, Harold. So you're actually gonna take these?
Yeah.
Okay. I won't dress up like another, deputy until next week then.
Yeah, if we could take that, that'd be nice. And thanks.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You'll never know when I'm coming for you.
Next week.
Or who I'll be
Yeah, it'll be next week.
next week.
And not
Mhm.
Dr. Massey.
Nope, I'll be either one of your deputies or someone that is in your trusted circle.
You know, unless a man would charge you for fraudulent and impersonation of government employee, but I'm not like that. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna impersonate someone to you, and you're not gonna know who you can trust, so you know how I feel.
Well,
I'm
I have
already-
news for you,
I'm
Harold.
already in your
I have
circle.
deep-seated trust issues anyway.
Even in your circle, your closest friends.
Yes, because I have daddy issues.
Yeah, I'm sure you do. Elevator.
Alright, 7
Goodbye,
19
Dr.
23
Massey.
37 Twin Farm, code 1.
Throws the rest of the drugs away. I just bought us 6 days of no drugs, guys. No, I think we should.
Someone is
Actually,
their
I said it
drugs.
yesterday. Mercy did great at the trial, and she smoked the defense, and she helped us get justice
Polo
for
jumped
Winter.
upstairs
So
near the wind farm.
said Harold would do the drugs for a week as a thanks.
I guess I'm getting out some aggression on the off-roads here, you know?
I bet the rumors of trying to replace Rob get out, and he tries to make a power play. It's part of the reason why I told people about it. I don't think the other departments. I don't think Grapeseed could deal with losing Everett. I don't think LSPD could deal with losing Tory. Like, these departments need to keep these people in it. Highway either needs to go without like a proper leader, or Rob can step up. No, they are out. Definitely out. I just hope they don't look at who's been talking, because this can be out straight away.
770-19, 37 to Wind Farm. Go for 10-8.
Wow.
Wow.
Just be advised, there's probably around about
Hey, Harold.
9
Hello.
lost MC members.
Hey,
just
Billy,
for-
Billy the Kid.
Back. Yeah, howdy.
Yeah, I don't think they're happy with it.
Come up with a cool outlaw name yet?
Right now, so they might be trying to look for him. But he's,
I don't think
being-
I should do Harrod. I should do a different name.
It might be the Reapers.
Gerald?
Because they, like,
What
8 or
was
9
the,
of them.
the alliance when you went to that one building you weren't supposed to be in? Is that Gerald?
I think that was Jared. No, it's Hanad. No, Banad?
Arnold?
No, Danad. The cadets all really brought up my memory what alias is, because I made like 18 in 1 week. Garnad, Banad, Dana, Dana, Chanad, Harad, Ranad,
no, they've left
Garnad,
now. They've left.
Chanad,
They've gone back towards
Banad.
Legion.
It was either Jared or Hanad.
Yeah, honking the horn,
Yeah, it was
flipping
the
the middle
Reapers.
finger. One had a gun out, so just be
don't
careful.
You got with
of that.
Arnold yet?
So what happened with what happened to Astrid? Did Dawn do it?
It was a golf cart registered to Dan, so she's suspect number 1.
Okay, it's definitely Dawn. Okay. All right, guys, you guys can break.
What's with that note that
Thank
says
you.
Maya hates us? What's that about?
She chose to ride with a K9 dog, then come to the meeting.
Yeah.
That's not okay.
She sent her a big ass complaint.
Yeah, we're gonna be talking about that after you guys leave. So.
She can't any fast, especially on
Thank you guys. I appreciate you. I'm
Oh,
gonna try
well,
and
we
get you a
should've
pay
announced-
raise. Okay.
Appreciate you too, Captain,
problem.
Lieutenants. Have a
I'll
good
probably
night.
give you guys a bonus regardless.
Thank you.
What?
No problem.
I don't know if you noticed when doctors and EMS treat suspects last couple of weeks, the cops are falling off.
I think that's changed. Is that
It's
fixed?
like the last week. I saw it today.
What?
He was just hiding under the table, so I knocked him.
Bill?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah. We also went over that I didn't know anything about is that the fucking parole portion of the drop down if someone gets arrested is now removed.
What?
Yes.
Well, it's broken.
Veronica told us.
Well, I was talking with Jay about that like a month or two ago because it's broken, and it was calculating wrong. It was like automatically giving people. So let's say you would have
Double time.
let's say you would have 20 months, but you were on 80 months of parole, then it
Yeah,
would
they just
just
got rid
show
of it now.
40 months instead of doing like 100. You know, like adding the 80 months of parole to the 20. So then people are just doing parole wrong. So yeah, at the moment we just gotta manually do it. I didn't know they had deleted it. I hope
Yeah,
that
Montag told me about it last night. Said if he's deleted, that's intentional.
yeah, I don't know. I just know that the hope is hopefully that IT can make it so if someone's on parole, it will just automatically added it to the to something somewhere. You know.
And they just removed it, and then we'll go back to what we used to do. So
the 29,
tell them that
76,
here.
37 at the observatory.
I'll be honest with this whole shit. I'm not. I don't want to say I'm not concerned, but I'm happy. I held everybody here in Sandy to a higher standard than every other department.
You already know what I've talked about. the entire point of this in the first place was originally to make senior mean something and all.
Yeah.
They just want senior to be the base rank, the jumping point. I'm not doing that. You know, I want
No.
senior to mean something. You know.
Yep. My corporals were made senior, and then everybody else who's a senior in Sandy is moved back to regular deputy.
Wow. I'm just making exceptions for the people that still deserve search, but I don't want them to undervalue the new senior. You know.
We need to still get more clarification on that. Like Sandy, like I updated the promotion standards for Sandy. Like the most important one is, what the fuck? I think I read this to you, right? The most important thing I have for a promotion in Sandy right now, is contributing to the improvement of the sheriff's office. So that's doing shit to better the department, because I'm not going to promote someone if they don't want to better the department. That's the major one. And that's just like LSSD specifically. The other ones I have, like special assignments, those would be certs. It's like the FTO program, CID. That's it. I don't know if I even want to count like Marine or motor. Too much. Maybe if they're like a supervisor in it, maybe.
Yeah.
But then if they leave that and they're not a supervisor anymore, is that like worth it? I mean, I don't know. Community engagement, contributing to the improvement of the sheriff's office are going to be my two major things for promoting someone to senior. Just having a deputy. I mean, I want like deputies, just being deputies.
Where did you put this?
That's great. It's the BCSO ones.
Oh, you've updated your
Policies and guidelines.
In the promotion stuff.
It's just in the new section. It's yeah, it should be a new one. It's underneath.
Promotion standards.
Yeah.
Rank responsibilities.
There,
I like
yeah,
the crash tag cap.
vehicles.
That's nice.
Well, it's gonna be a thing again. I'm not gonna. You know what I mean? I just removed corporal, then nobody ever is gonna think corporal exists. I just had all my corporals pulled to the side, saying that it's gonna be a thing again.
You should probably note that the Perito Bay bike has got GSD on it.
Well, I'm moving it back up to Polito.
Yeah, that's fine. It's just got a grapeseed star.
Okay. I put a LSSD star over it.
You're okay.
I asked who the fuck did I ask? I asked a grapeseed motor person about it.
Dadish?
I don't know. Someone.
Olivia would be there. The go-to is the motor supervisor.
I asked someone when Polito closed down. They want it up in Polito. I mean, I think it's good.
Yeah, I want it in Polito.
Yeah, so
I want a buffalo and an illusion in Perito. That's kind of it.
I have two.
Not an
illusions
illusion.
up there.
A buffalo and a bike.
Well, there's two illusions up there, and like, I don't know if it's even worth having a buffalo up there, because a lot of the buffalo needed pursuits don't go into Polito. They usually stay around the county. So I still don't know. Still don't know if it's just having it here in Sandy's better to have the buffalo here.
Whiskey 74, same traffic.
Who cares? It won't matter
Like,
once
nobody's-
delete,
yeah,
you know, so who cares?
I mean, like, Ellis, like, PD has two down there. And then I guess we'll have, like, I haven't ever seen anybody go right to Polito to use the to get the buffalo. You know what I mean?
Crazy. Where is Iridescent when we need her?
So Harold, I'm not removing people from CID just because they aren't a senior.
That's what I wanted to talk to you about. Is there anything we need to go over in regards to CID that happened to be in Grapeseed?
7423 power station.
No, they the only ones I'm removing are the ones who aren't really involved in, don't do any investigations and shouldn't be in CID. I'm not basically grandfathering those people in. The new standards, obviously, senior or they really stand out as a
Yeah.
base rank officer.
Well, you got
exceptional
Deputy
at their
Beef,
job.
who's a perfect example of that.
Yeah, like Beef. You know, Beef told me last night, and it's the first I've heard her say this, the highest she would be willing to go is senior deputy.
Since
Before it was
when?
deputy.
Yeah, hold on.
So,
Uh-oh,
she
we're
didn't
getting
mention
to it.
that.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
We're slowly
We're getting
breaking
to it.
her.
That's,
Yep.
I don't know.
I can't
I'd love
believe
having people
she's-
as deputy.
Yeah, she doesn't want to be promoted, but at least she's not outright saying she's gonna quit if she gets demoted or gets
Harold.
promoted.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Yeah, this old man thing going on. I gotta say it before I forget it. I can't believe she's having sex with someone else.
It's crazy. With Tarantino, or?
Uh-huh.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that would explain
And
why
she's
they
still
were
married to
they were-
Franklin.
They were hanging out yesterday.
I gotta bring this to HR.
I can't believe
She's
it.
cheating on her husband on duty. This is the biggest HR scandal.
Yeah. Imagine if Franklin found out.
He'd have a heart attack.
Franklin, I think he'd have more than a
He'd
heart
go
attack.
biblical.
But, you know, Franklin parachuted into Grapeseed today in a white short with limbs. And he said, I heard I'm back after 3 days. I said, it's been like 2 weeks. But he was like, yeah, 3 days. I climbed up Mount Chiliad and I bumped into someone on the mountain. And they brought me into a cave bunker. And they operated on me. And now I've got legs and arms.
What?
And then they gave me a parachute and they said, fly high, my son.
Same person who did that to.
Well, he described the
Sally?
guy as, he said, the guy had long, luscious brown hair, a big, nice beard, beautiful white robes, chiseled body, and was gracious. So I don't know. I don't think it's the same guy as Sally, but something with the bunkers and Mount Chiliad, of course. Yes. That makes too much sense. It has to be connected, Rock. Yeah. Happens. Skylar, obviously,
Booth?
she's gonna whore.
Whitley Booth?
That did match Whitley Booth a little bit, but
I'm gonna get his card.
I don't know if he was known as being particularly gracious.
Who is he? Yeah, that matches what Franklin said.
Yeah. I mean, we've seen worse come out of the bunkers. I think this seems pretty a good group of people. You know, they're not cannibals or nothing.
You know, Dallas came out of the bunker.
Yeah.
More?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Did Rigsby come out of one too, or no?
No, she came out of Texas.
Oh, that's just as bad.
I don't know if it's Texas. Somewhere south, though. Someone definitely says.
Yeah, just as bad. So yeah. So what are my two lieutenants here who were actually at the meeting thinking that what are your feelings on Meyer, who was supposed to come to the meeting, talk about the PNT and regular deputy standards, but decided to take a K9 out on patrol and tell us that, or me specifically, that she's not coming to the meeting.
Wasn't good. Wasn't good.
Serious.
37's at the observatory.
Wasn't good.
William.
I'm serious. Wasn't good. I don't know what was this canine like hang up. Seemed very out of nowhere. The dog can come to the meeting. I feel like something's going. I don't know. That just seemed really out of left field.
She's trying to go to the Rangers. It's the only explanation. She wasn't just with the dog. She was with a Ranger tour.
I hate canines.
She is with Kira. She has been with Kira. Yeah.
Kira's good, by the way. I don't know if any of you talked to him.
I had her.
Harold, I already called when Meyer
reason.
called me. She put me on speaker, and I said, "Let Kira know that I can't wait for her to transfer." And then, I knew she was listening. But, oops. So we're on that.
I got Kira
Did we
my
get
list
the
of
credit
people I
cards
wanted
from the
to
people
contact.
transferred?
Shit. What? She's not. Myers not transferring to the fucking Rangers. I can tell you that much.
I don't know. It seemed weird. I don't know. Maybe there's something up. That just seems so out of left field with the whole dog.
I need to close the
hang-up.
Rangers
It's because
down.
she's trying to get her K9 started.
Yeah, that's fair because
And
it's
you know
been
how
really
rare it
fucking
is that
hard.
K9s are around.
Yeah, but this is like one of the
Not
most
anymore.
important.
K9s
I'm
run
not
like 3
saying-
times a day these days. It's crazy.
She just brought them out here,
Yeah, but this is literally one of the most important meetings we had in Sandy in a very long time.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, wasn't good. Wasn't good.
Also, if I demote her from lieutenant, that means she's getting demoted to senior. And also, I don't know if I can do that.
Well, are we?
I don't believe the sergeant thing. I don't believe it.
Well, we were only
What's going on with
told.
the sergeants?
So the rumor is that, you know, with this whole shake-up, LSPD Chief Toretti, he said since day one, he wants everybody in LSPD down to officer. And then during the high command meeting the other day, he stated that everybody is going down to officers, sergeants across the entire DPS. And I was like, what are you talking about? And he was like, this is what we agreed upon. And then Metzger was like, what are you talking about? And he was,
The sheriff?
yeah, the sheriff was there. He didn't really say, what are you talking? Sheriff, he was having an episode. He had a caller, without, he didn't have the sugar-free one. So the sheriff was there though. And we were all like, what are you talking about, demoting other sergeants? And then the chief's like, yeah, we got to do it. That's the high point of this, you know. How will it look if you don't demote all of them? And we're like, it'll look fine because you're demoting the bad ones.
And me and Harold apparently are the only ones who want to have direct conversations with people who we demote.
Yeah,
Instead of
I'm mad.
blanket demote everybody.
I'm more than okay to talk to them, even if it's state or LSPD people. You know, if they want me to do it, I'll happily do it. I was tempted yesterday to just demote Tyson Sullivan because he's a senior, and I'm like, you know, that guy's getting demoted. I may as well just do it now because he was making mistakes with a cadet, you know. But we're still in this like holding pattern. It got to the point where I said, I'm stepping down as senior if you're going to demote my sergeants. This is stupid. And then they were like, what about Grapes? And I said, well, Joe and Jeff. So Jeff, he was there. Joe and the sheriff can handle the promotions for Grapeseed. And then they backtracked after that. And they were like, okay, we'll just do LSPD sergeants for now. County, they can review on a case-by-case. And then no one talked about state sergeants, even though we really should have, because that kind of the main issue at the moment.
But you know what was the funniest thing?
Mrs. here, he's taking care of it, I'm sure.
No, he's not. He's not going to be lead of the highway anymore.
Well, he's having a meeting.
Anyway, it doesn't matter.
One last ride.
Anyway,
One last ride.
The funniest thing of that whole meeting in the whole past 2 weeks is the focus on unity between the departments. But they had all the department heads do their own rosters.
Yeah, instead of shifts. When I said a couple of times, shouldn't this be we doing the shifts instead of like the departments? You know, like I should have input on my people in shift 2, but I think Joe should be the one doing the shift 2 one for the most part, right? Just like, you know, Faraday can have input on what's happening with shift 1 rangers, but I should be the one mainly doing shift 1, and then Jeff should be doing shift 3, and then like, you know, myself and Joe, we should, you know, have input for county shift 3, even though we don't really care about shift 3. We don't care about that. Shift 3 county is so dead.
We
I don't
kind
know.
of rolled the trips of the closing it down.
There's also another Sanchez.
We might do that because we have, what, 6, 7 departments in the public safety. It's very hard to have active leadership across 3 shifts for, you know, 6 or 7 stations 24/7. Yeah, so if we want to keep this focus on having loads of different departments, then I think it should be okay if we just don't have some departments operate in some shifts. You know, it's I think it's just being a realist. You know, I've got a very healthy shift 1 and shift 2 for Grapeseed. If shift 3 just, you know, isn't really a thing, then, you know, so be it. I would like it to be a thing, but without a leader, I just feel bad for my deputies that are there. You know, I feel like they're left without direction. Then you go, okay, but what the Ryder County? This Polito's gone, which was the thing in shift 3, and Sandy also, you know, we don't have anyone. Ramona was the last one, and even then, she's been checked off for 6 months. So when she wanted to leave, I was like, you
She
know,
won't be a good lead for shift 3.
there we go. Well, we tried. We tried.
I tried to call fucking Nova like 2 times yesterday, but she didn't answer.
Gallagher?
Yep.
She hates you.
I don't know why.
It's the FIB thing, you know, we always used to, you know, be like, you know.
Whatever, who cares? You know what, Harold? I think we should separate from the DPS.
Did you guys hear about what they said in the trial?
What, yesterday?
Yeah,
So what?
Gemini tweeted They're
Yeah.
posting about it on
Oh,
Twitter
yeah, I liked
that
it.
FIB agents have, like police but higher standard. Then they lost their case that they did a crappy investigation.
I called Jim and I was like, "You sure about is this?" And it was Ma who said it. And you
Big
know,
shocker.
She's a terrible fucking. She's a bad cop.
Yeah.
Who said it?
Ma, the LSPD power hungry person.
Yeah,
Bad
Roland
cop,
Sharp called
bad
me
cop.
afterwards to tell me, you guys are going to have to be careful because in order to prove that's a legal tow due to the meter, you're going to have to get there right after it's issued and prove that the meter was paid. He said, well, we
What?
don't do that crap anyway, it's FIB. They're the ones who
What do
want to
you
go
mean?
through impound logs. If we want to do what FIB did and charge people when they do an illegal tow that's based on an unpaid meter.
I don't give a fuck about illegal tows. Take it to civil court. I don't care.
That's literally. I told him. I said it's a DPPD thing. They're the only ones who care about that petty stuff. To like go comb through impound logs. It's FIB and DPPD. It's not going to affect us.
Yeah. Anyway, we should leave the Department of Public Safety, Harold. That wall is sounding better every day.
Yeah, we gotta get the sheriff on board.
Yeah. Have Everett lead PNT.
God bless.
I
The
talked to him
County
yesterday, but-
Investigations Division.
CID. I've been saying that for as long as I've been
That's
speaking.
honestly, that's basically what it is. All the county detectives are the best.
We gotta get Winona back, but we gotta un-DPP her
Winona's
brain.
lost in the sauce.
No, we gotta get it back. We gotta get it back.
That's not gonna happen.
Gotta get her back. She's gotten worse since she went to DPPD.
Yeah,
Jason Park got worse when he
Yeah,
I'll listen. This is what'll happen. I'll tell Winona that. She'll tell Jeff that, and then Jeff will then tell us that, like what happened last time, that he's quitting and probably gonna throw himself off the pier.
We gotta
That's
get.
how it usually
We
goes.
gotta do the coalition of three. We get Jeff, Project Magneto. Think about it.
No, I'm not bringing them to Toledo.
Project Magneto helmet. Project
I'm not
Magneto
bringing them to
helmet.
Toledo. No. They
Oh,
can
but
stay in the
Project
city.
Magneto helmet was if you took over LSPD. This is a concept. This is a concept.
You just gave me the city. You fucking.
Nah, I gave you the
son of a
city
bitch.
and Sandy. See?
I don't want the city.
Looks
And
like
then
a guy with a little hat.
Yeah, then I get everything. But no,
You've been trying to get me back to the city since I came to the county.
that's not true. I
That
stopped
is
a couple
100%
times.
true.
Couple times I've stopped.
What the was this? Does this mean that you guys would absorb? Oh, we're the whole Magneto helmet. Oh, okay, we can take a little more.
So
we can
in,
take the
in
dam.
this concept with 50-50 of Sandy would engulf out of the city, and then Grapeseed would engulf Palito and the Pero, yeah.
Okay.
But I'm not so sure. There's other concepts like the coalition of three where we just become one department, and shift one is me running Grapeseed, and then shift two is Joel running Sandy, and then shift three is Jeff running Del Perro, and we got the coalition between the three of us, and we're like DPS number one, and then DPS number two is other city cops, and probably highway and state, because what I realized is you kind of have two categories of stars of police departments, right? You've like Grapeseed, Sandy, and Del Perro. Del Perro's like the outlier. They've got some issues, but they're relatively close. And then you've got Metro, State Parks, and Highway on the other side. Del Perro's like the outlier.
You're in the middle.
I did a Venn diagram,
I'll put it this.
Sandy was the closest to the middle,
Oh, we're in the middle.
Del Perro is. I don't want Del Perro in the county. I want Del Perro related to anything county related because they get lawsuits every other day.
Yeah, they do
We
that.
broke.
Yeah, they do that. Yeah.
Plus, Jeff was trying to throw himself out the window 2 days ago during that meeting. I don't know. You don't need that. Me and Harold haven't tried that before.
Yeah, that's crazy,
Remember that time he just fell asleep in front of us?
That was not okay. Oh my god.
What?
We're gonna smoke this lady for the 1090.
Why?
Got a incident report and like a 1090 liter shot. Look at the statements from the deputies.
Jesus. Is it a bench trial?
No, they're gonna put out a subpoena on her phones. Basically, she was right next to the car. Took off her clothes, threw them away somewhere so we couldn't find them. Had her detained. You know.
This is the classic Glenn Armstrong Jr. bed.
Yeah, it's like 150% hair, but it's like, you know.
Yeah.
Because
Because she took her shirt off, it's not her.
Yeah.
Who's Bjorn Erickson? Oh, that's one of the.
It's one of the
LSPD,
twins. But no, no. He's marked for the farms.
The farms?
Yeah.
What about his brother?
Marked for the
Yeah.
farms. That sounds.
Both of them.
Very.
Both of them.
I need twins and
Sounds
grapeseed,
ominous.
yo.
Well, Harold,
Do you need
LSPD
him?
needs people.
If I said this,
Don't you try and take
I
Lorenzo from
I
me.
had deputies say, oh, one of the Ericksons have been talking. They said they've been really struggling with LSPD, and they want to hang out with us. And I was like, that was after they were like 3 days in. They're match for the
Well,
fans.
I was confused they went to LSPD because they were always here doing dispatch.
Yeah, they would dispatch Sandy a lot, sure. Yeah, but they applied for LSP. The fly! Another one, George. Twice
This
one
is the
day.
second time today.
Yep.
There's a lot of
You know,
flies around, sir.
They're coming for you. You got a shower, probably. That's what it is. Yeah, they applied for LSPD. But this was another case of apparently they wanted grapeseed first anyway, even though they didn't show up at the job fair. Just like someone else in LSPD shift too. I always hear this. They're like, oh, yeah, we wanted this one in the first place. And it's like, you didn't even show up. Oh.
How do you create an application?
So go to applications, and then
Oh,
at the
create
top where it says create application, you can pick who can see it.
Oh.
And then you
So I
gotta
make the title first?
You gotta do the category.
It just says title.
Yeah, do that, Joe.
Let's go to applications and create application. DPS. What? So when I create the application, I could then select the category? Like after I put the title in?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. It's only at the bottom of applications now.
Ian and Jacob Action both only marked Metro LSPD.
Okay, I couldn't do anything with it, so I can't make any applications now. There's an application on there with nothing there.
Mitch?
I don't have access to make applications.
But he wanted to be card?
It's right at the. I see it at the bottom. It's called Sandy Shores Community Watch. I can view and respond to it, but I can't do anything else.
Yeah, view it. And then on view is where you edit it.
Okay.
I'm on applications, and then on view, top right of the title. You do that top right of like the right title. You know where it says it above notifications. Should be able to hover it and then do edit, and then do title icon category.
I got you. Thank you. Do I just copy paste the category it should be in?
Yeah.
Okay. There's no drop down for it.
I'm 76.
Oh yeah, K9 indicated positive on her Jordan traffic stop, so you have probable cause to search her for drugs and other contraband.
Notifications for responses. What?
055, latest 37, Clinton, code 4.
All right. Oh, I gotta go to the bathroom. Bear back.
Thank God he's got him, right?
So you walk back, sir.
Oh.
Okay, now he's gone, sir.
Oh, I was joking. I know he was still in here.
I'm sure he knew you were. I mean, he wouldn't.
Yeah,
Why would he? You're a captain. Why would you think you'd be duped by him walking back and forth? Well, all right. Well, you two have a wonderful Sunday. God bless,
Wow.
Captain. Take care, Wilson.
Yeah, I'm just looking at your
Thank you.
roster, Hall. The new one is really right now just a captain, 3 lieutenants, and no sergeants.
Well, we only ever had Bauer and Wilson for the longest time. Obviously, we know what happened with both.
You know that the Bauer was a captain.
I don't really know why Toretti. I don't know why Toretti would think anything about Bauer when you can just look at the roster or his shoulder.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
But you know that's Bauer and Amelia. They were having a rough time. It made it better for everyone.
Yeah, brother. Consequences for their actions. Yeah.
Hey, be advised,
Yeah.
no 911 call was someone from Bolingbroke that said.
But we do know we have a middle management gap to fill, but we will do that when appropriate.
Yeah, do time,
rather than do it because we can.
Apparently, someone called and there's a.
You got people lined up for it, you know.
Asked what it was, and they
Yeah, shift 1 is perfectly fine. Shift 2 is the main issue.
Hey, you got
Our
lieutenants
shift 2
in
sergeants
shift,
were.
you know.
Yes, yeah. So that's fine. It's just
stuff last night and
Wilson and Bauer
started
not being
stating
sergeants
that they had
anymore
bombs and
opened
stuff
up
there, so
2 spots, and it's hard to fill 2 spots, let alone 1.
I gave myself FTL on the new roster, and no one's changed it in like a week.
Well, I told Joe that he should just just bring Caruso over to our reserves. In the middle of all of this.
I put Nash in the grape sheet as a senior deputy.
I saw she transferred. Yeah.
And they put her out.
Jesus.
Stick her out.
Yeah, so if you care enough, you can go in their prison, but
Okay.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Wishing.
0776 to 1060 is at the airport.
Wishing.
Veronica. Same Wilson in his accent.
Wishing.
Veronica.
Wishing. Ani Kala. What are you doing with those two?
Aren't you saying Detective Carlos? I think on LOA, I'm not gonna remove her without talking to her. And when she comes back, if she wants to continue being detective, I'm gonna support her in that.
Yeah, okay.
I'm not gonna remove them just because they're not here right now.
Ashford.
Saying.
Okay.
Yeah, the only ones I'm removing. Look at my list.
Oh, Cassie, I guess. We brought her over from Perito. And she's a probie.
Yeah, I need to have a talk with her because I don't see her doing much. Autumn says that she is helping with some financial stuff, but I need to talk with her and see if she's actually. I mean, because
She took like a month or two off because she kept getting bullied by Del Perro. She's been more active since coming over the grape seed. But yeah, the topic of a detective stuff, I don't think it's come up. So I think a reevaluation of the priorities, see if she's still interested. I think it's needed. I think Autumn is
just been
probably
waiting for her to
biased
come
from
around
the
so I can
Perito
talk with her
patch.
about that.
Yeah, well, she's been around. Do you want me to tell her to try to reach out to you to schedule something?
Yeah, either myself or even Skylar.
Yeah. She's more likely to see Skylar because she shows up like 12 hours ago, maybe 13, 14, and then Black Chef 6, 7 hours ago. So right in the window of when you're least likely to be around.
Definitely not like to be around those times.
Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, she could get a hold of Skylar and have Skylar have that talk with her and make a decision.
I keep.
Guys, somebody tampered with this post over here.
You know, yeah. Oakley's at probably. Oh. Okay.
She's on a LOA to the end of the month.
That's a shame. Oakley's good. Like perfect Sandy deputy. Sometimes a little bit freaky, and she's got to cut it off. Yeah.
I know, sir. We tell her.
Yeah, so strange. What happened with Rio? What's that about? I thought she was like Sandy forever.
Breeze.
Breeze. Yeah.
That's it.
That's anarchy.
She's dating Cletus. Can you believe that? And she did that to him.
Oh, God.
He's crushed.
I thought like that three of the. Are you not worried that Cletus might jump ship to be with the rest of them?
No, now he's like double down, like because he saw this as a betrayal.
Oh, so he's like hard and strong. He's like, I'm the last survivor.
Yes, yes, he does. Do a little. What if I did? He always comes back. Cletus knows he has a place here. Breeze left because, well, he's Breeze.
Yeah.
I think he took this as a betrayal, and we try not to talk about it because then he kind of spirals.
Yeah.
She'll probably be back. I think Harold thinks she'll be back in no time at all.
Cool.
This truck. I'm pretty sure we did not get Rio's credit card. I should do another audit and see because we've had several people leave.
Oh, I had to
think we've got
pay.
my credit cards.
I had to pay the invoices to do for the repair shops. We gotta
How much,
look
sir?
into Limitless. Yeah, listen to this, okay? Flywheels 1,700, casual 1,300, casual another one 1,005, Limitless 1,800, Limitless 4,100.
Whoa!
Why is Limitless 4,000? Like 3.8 over the other repair shops. We don't go to it that much, man.
I do. Like, I rarely see flywheels open. I've been using this
I
lot
do not
because
go
the
to
other places
Flywheels a
just
lot.
haven't been open.
I think I went 3 times the Limitless in the last 2 days.
Oh, these numbers sound right.
I don't. The better question to ask me is, when I'm on patrol, have I gone to the pump and dump?
I haven't seen
couldn't
Pump
tell you
Up
the last
open
time.
for several weeks.
Do I go to
They
Flywheels?
had a new person. I got them to do my car once, and then I haven't seen it open since then.
Yeah, once a week, maybe once this week I went to Flywheels, maybe not even. Limitless, definitely going there a lot. But 4 to 1,
Lots of drama, huh?
Oh, it's more like 3 to 1. I don't know.
Especially with 21041.
It's good we talk with the.
Hello, Breeze.
We could. Can we? Do they
Hello?
give you a breakdown on who's getting the repairs?
Twilight's
Because if we go to, we
Twilight's
tell Wilson,
getting
hey Wilson, did you go to Limitless 20 times this week? She'll know.
Blue color cheaper occupied by mask.
I just think
Or
they
she'll say, yeah.
I think it's just the other ones might be charging like 60 per
me look
repair,
and
and
see
the
how many
Limitless
times
might be
I've
doing
gone
like
there.
100.
Well, I would hope that you guys figure that out.
It's a Twilight thing.
Oh, the Twilight thing. Okay.
You guys need more units?
They're pretty low key down there. I don't see gang members there, at least ones that flag or anything. So I have no problem going there. They never give me no problem. There's usually people
I
there.
think
in
they're
food trucks,
secretly street racers. That's why you don't see flags.
I think is Limitless charging it as roadside vehicle repair instead of putting their name, because all the other businesses like Benny's I went to one time because no one was open, and Flywheels their name is on there, but the others all say.
Does Limitless have a business like the other ones do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not seeing. Oh, there's one Limitless. That was 10 days ago. I've been there. I think sometimes they're, depending on who's working, maybe they're just.
Oh yeah.
They might be the
'cause that
catch.
would- well, that would bring that. Then the number should be lower than everyone, because if some of those people, not lower maybe, but shouldn't be that much, because if some people are doing the proper charges, some people aren't, it's gonna be more than 4,000. Because we're missing charges.
Oh, the only time it was charged as Limitless is when I had to pay the full amount myself.
Oh.
When they charge you the $5, it's showing up as roadside vehicle repair.
Yes. Yeah. All of them have to do that for the taxes.
Motor 1, 10
So yeah, I can't tell you how many times I went to Limitless because it doesn't tell me Limitless on here unless I paid them myself. Flywheels charged me $1 yesterday. They title it charge LSSD. but their name's just up there.
I'm sure Wilson will, or not Wilson, Meyer will.
I'll figure it out.
You'll figure it out.
But yeah, anyway, Limitless I see open all the time. The other places less lately.
Yeah. They're right in the middle, you know? Perfect. They're open right now.
I mean,
Flywheels is
sometimes
not
that-
open.
If you
Pump It
like do a
Down.
pursuit, you know, you lose it. You do a big long pursuit, you lose them. Chances are when you go to Limitless, you're gonna see like 2 or 3 other cops there, and we've actually caught a lot of suspects there because they go there also because they're open and everyone shows up. Like, oh, Chase is back on.
Yeah.
'Cause they're the only ones open.
Well, and the other 2 are definitely gangs. The third one, we don't know yet. So that's a little better.
Yeah. Stan Gavin, I work with the.
We don't know Limitless, what they do, but
They're
the-
racers.
Cheap,
Heroin,
Taja.
right? Okay, well, you know, but we don't know that, you know, if they're like a all one, you know,
Got
gang.
yeah, I don't know if they're like a crew or anything. I don't know if we even have anybody really looking
They,
into the
they don't
racing
wear
scene.
cuts and all that
you know.
stuff like the other places do.
You know what I want? I think it should be law that you're not allowed to wear gang affiliated clothing while working at a company. Because I was at the I had to go to the Gaby the other day, and there was like 3 Osiris people working the mechanic shop, and then 2 or 3 Osiris working the food place. And I just, it just felt disgusting. Hi, Robin. Hey, how can you just be
Bring
so
Mr.
open?
Jackson into the clothing room. He's going to be wearing a dunce hat for the rest of his shift.
Oh, then I gotta go deal with something at the station. The auntie's calling people fat again in Grapeseed. It's a
What?
hot thing. Yeah, LSPD.
Bringing him over.
Get back.
I gotta head up over there as well.
Oh, okay. Who knocked my can?
1976. Oh,
I'm on the way.
They might be on due.
Did he call people fat again, Robin?
Oh, it's now taking off. 1080 eastbound, Adams Boulevard. Orange and color double D left, northbound, Oak Street.
Yeah, shots
What'd you say, Harold?
Is the auntie still calling people fat?
Left, westbound.
Yeah.
Vespucci Boulevard, right northbound, Peaceful Street. We're doubled up on
It's okay. He just had mutual combat over it, and now Robin is giving punishment.
left, westbound, San Andreas.
God bless. What was the fight, mate?
Southbound, Red Garage. Rain. Continuing southbound through Red Garage, cross the Vespucci.
Knocked him out cold.
Continuing southbound, they 50'd, they're ejected.
I didn't call her.
EMS
Too
from
distant.
PD.
I swear. See, this
It's
is why
Iridescent's birthday. You questioning her?
I know. I didn't call her fat.
Happy birthday
Hey, to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Iridescent and Daphne. And Daphne. Happy birthday to you, boy. Happy.
Hey.
Hip hip.
Happy.
Hip hip.
Happy.
Happy birthday!
That's
And now
our
it's the
age.
Norwegian birthday song, guys. Are you ready?
Oh.
Crossing Vespucci, continuing northbound,
I don't.
Owl.
Yeah. I'm ready for Norwegian.
Crossing FIB.
I don't know.
Ok. Hurra for deg som fyller ditt år, ja deg vil vi gratulere. Alle i ring omkring der vi står og ser når det vil marsjere.
dismissed.
Påsken ikke nei, snu oss omkring, danse for deg, mat og sprett og spring. Ønsker deg hjertet alle gode ting og si meg så hva du vil mere.
Heroes and lieutenants.
Gratulerer.
Music and house and
Gratulerer.
lieutenant already. That's amazing.
That's how Norwegian sounds, though.
Nice.
God bless.
Also, guys, I thought I'd let you know I've just been shot at for my first ever time, and I domed him.
Wow. Boy. Wait,
He didn't even
God bless
hit.
you,
He
though.
didn't even hit a shot.
We didn't get a 78 card. Did you just drop them and you were like, no backup needed?
He literally shot. Well, we were on a chase. There's 3 of us anyway. He shot once towards me, and then I just got him.
Wow.
Left southbound.
That's good work, Olivia Tour.
50, they flipped, U-turn,
Thank
northbound,
Boy.
Free Avenue.
Oh my god.
We are saying happy birthday to you on the radio, Daphne.
That's it. Thank you.
Wow.
Ah.
Wow.
Best birthday ever.
Robin,
the gun in the knife.
did you see that we did Grapeseed Easter egg farmers market?
No?
There's 100 eggs around Grapeseed.
Yeah, you can give them back.
You think you can find some?
Unfound?
Well, they've all been found, but you know, you can. They're still there. They're still there. They're still
Oh,
there. You can find
what kind
them.
of eggs?
You want a clue?
Want to be on top of the silo, I bet.
I thought about it, so I didn't put one there. Here's a clue of what they look like. 999 to go.
Wow. Who won?
Autumn Stark won because I had a secret golden egg that she found. It was $200
Whoa.
per lemon egg, and then the garden egg was $5,000.
Wow.
Yeah. Where's that troll truck by the carry? What's this about? You see this? I bet it's Joe.
Ah.
Hi, Joe.
Hello.
Oh,
you
that's
doing?
Joe?
Yeah, what do you think about his
Your
head?
hair grew.
Dawn. It's Dawn. Yeah, Dawn.
Doesn't he look like Ron?
Wow. Yeah.
Odd
But
I
Ron?
don't
gray.
look like Ron. I don't look like Ron. Can you see me?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
there you go.
Oh. Gotta get bangs.
Wow.
I genuinely thought it was Ron from a distance.
Let me get the dare for you, Elias.
Oh, thanks.
Let me get the. Hold on, Elias, please. Please,
Sorry.
Elias, please.
I'll look
please.
away. I'll look away.
There you go.
Thanks so much.
That's for you. Of
Thanks
cash. Of cash.
Thank you so much.
New SOP, Robin. Anybody that's a sergeant blasting grapes, you should get the dare open for other grapesy deputies
Wait,
as a
so
sign
Elias,
of their.
Oh, right.
No, we do it for the.
Gotcha,
Although
gotcha.
I was
Well, I don't
talking with
have to do
Elias
that tomorrow.
yesterday. What do you think about Elias and their addition, possibly for like the no senior over the next couple of weeks, possibly?
Yeah.
You know, I think they're pretty
Yeah.
fantastic, right? You know.
Yeah.
And then also
Like
hopefully.
a power duo.
Yeah, we're hopefully working on finally getting Green pushed up to sergeant. And,
Yeah.
if Freeze wasn't a thing, then, you know, he would obviously be a copper by now, but
Yeah.
we do have the unfortunate reality that, Robin, we've accidentally built the best department in the Department of Public Safety, and everybody else is getting demoted, and we're just talking about promoting people, so, you know, it's not great.
Are we demoting anyone?
Dallas,
Dallas?
yeah, Patrick.
Ooh, I shotgun a beanbag.
Well, I was gonna demote Ramona, but then she quit Grapeseed before I could, so...
Yeah.
You know... yeah, I want this beanbag.
You want a purple one?
Yeah. Don't hit me. God bless.
Yeah.
Gabriel, he's going from Capra to senior.
Yeah.
Astrid has demoted herself from Capra to senior to deputy. She hates the hard thing and thinks it's really stupid. And
She's so humble.
She just wants to just be a deputy of no responsibility.
Dispatch
because
program at
she doesn't
13.
like where everything's going, and she might just take an LOE because she, you know, and that's not good. I don't like that, you know.
Not my Astrid.
Yeah. Scanning the ICO as well, so that's not good. It's...
Yeah, I was down there. I said goodnight.
Oh. Wow. Yeah.
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 Hey, well, I'm gonna be dropping down to a senior deputy. Or is it deputy?
Senior, you go to senior. What search do you want?
I wanna, well, there's no speed anymore, so.
Well, you're Buffalo
I can
certified.
still drive to
so,
Buffalo.
yeah, you're Buffalo certified, so
um,
if someone needs a Buffalo,
am I
you're
an
the
FTO
go-to.
still?
Do you want to be?
Yeah.
Hold on.
I think I still am.
Hold on.
Maybe.
This won't take long. Oh, don't be whisper, be whisper. Yes, be quiet. Yes.
Hey, Harold. I'm on a scene.
Okay. Well, this is just taking like a yes or no. Robin FTR.
She was an FTA before she got removed, right?
Yeah.
If she got fired? Sure.
Okay. God bless. Thanks.
Yeah. All right.
There you go.
Wow, simple. I was thinking about the motorbike. How cool would I be on a motorbike? And then when
Yo, I'd be
when
pretty
we
cool.
get
Oh,
to
Dad,
Air One, because I'm
she's
halfway
got
through
him
my
back.
pilot license.
Oh my god. Shh. Hello?
Hey, did you review the traffic stuff? Is there anything else they wanted added, or
I looked at it. Looks good. You know,
they need
perfect.
MDW stuff?
Do they need MDW stuff?
Like you'll mention like a separate report category for
TBD.
like, citations.
TBD. That's above our pay grade. We might do it though. Do you have access to make different categories?
I can make categories. I just need to get somebody to basically give the permissions to
I think
eat like Elios.
I'll get
That's
nasty.
a Metzger thing.
Metzger.
Metzger.
Yeah. They don't
Give it to
mind it. They like the idea, so yeah. Okay.
Alright.
For now, they're just do incidents because there are caps that have been embedded, and then there's a possibility down the line, but to meet the mates, and then it'll be a separate section, you know.
Alright, I'll put an announcement either tonight or tomorrow morning.
Yeah, sounds good. Thanks.
Alright, see ya, bye.
Bye. Good. You said air unit?
Yeah, I did it.
Yeah, I'm halfway through my pilot license, but then Mr. Sam got he broke his I think he said he broke a foot or something.
I don't trust that guy. That guy's trying to poach Rigsby from us. Yeah, to the Rangers.
What?
Yeah.
Not cool.
Not good.
And EOD, of course.
Yeah.
Attack 3, 195, 76, DPD.
So on the rest of you, I put you.
What about the marine thingy mobile? I don't really care about that one too much. Sometimes I honestly just grab a boat and I go. Because like in the spur of the moment,
I've
most
just
of the time
I've
it's like,
just
who
certified you
cares?
as Marine.
Wow.
And then there's mortar and canine. Do you have mortar? You know, you just want me to, you want me to
No, I
talk to the
haven't got
mortar?
it.
Hello, yes.
Well,
Yeah.
we just talk to Olivia and she'll get you started. Well, shift 2.
How far are you from Grapeseed?
Shift 2
Huh?
mortar supervisor
How far
is
are you from Grapeseed?
I'm on the Soul Flats.
apparently
Astro's here.
Selena. Cali.
Yeah. How's his leg looking?
So
He's
Selena.
limping. Sean's gonna come. We got called Sean. Sean's gonna come in. You
No,
know,
I
look him
Cali.
over, but he's here and limping.
Yeah, no, he
Mash
definitely
Bank
he
is
dislocated
back.
his
Mash
leg.
yeah, I
His
Cali.
knee, sorry, last night.
Go ahead.
Just make sure he doesn't like run around.
Good shame.
He's a little man. So
Ah.
just make sure he don't know how crazy.
Oh, Sam's on duty.
Then chew mash.
If you want, I know that Rain really wanted to help me out with the EOD stuff. So I was thinking of making him like my second hand man.
Yeah, you should.
And then that way I have like the, you know, I got someone there to help me with it. Because I noticed a lot of the time with certifications, if there's just like one person heading the whole thing, it kind of goes into poopy. Because if they take an LOA, it's like the thing just goes into the ground. Whereas like Rain, he can really help prop it up if I'm not around.
Yeah.
He can do my scouting and my recruitment as well.
I think the way I would recommend it being is it be almost like a task force thing, because you might have 5 bombs in a week and then no bang for 5 weeks, you know?
Yeah.
So it needs to be kind of like a heavy focus on training and you know, doing stuff after Viet and preparation, and then like you know, that training is ready to be popped up at a moment's notice out of
Yeah.
nowhere every now and then, you know, because See,
Yeah.
it doesn't work as a part-time unit, and it isn't a part-time unit, but it is something that needs to be done. We need people dedicated for it, you know?
Also, how cool would it be if we had like a bomb patch on the grapeseed patch, like a little bomb?
The truck.
Yeah.
Ever show you the printed handbook version, the physical one? I don't know if I showed you it.
I think maybe once.
I might have it. It's very out of date. We really gotta
Going
update
out
it.
like here?
Yeah, we did. I mean, very old.
There was a bunch of them in the meeting, so it could just be, you know, they wrapped it up and they didn't change the call sign.
Bunch of work. Probably corporals. No mask inside the government facility, stranger. Thank you so much.
Hotel 70 and 1038 northbound Sonora with an orange in color. 4-door, looks like a Prius. Quite unknown.
Thank you so much.
Same one, I'll attach him up the road.
I don't have it. I don't know where. I know where to get it, but I don't have it here. And I do get the handbook for the station I was working at. I don't know if I showed you that.
Wow.
Did I show you the station handbook?
No.
Look at this. Work in progress. Mainly just the front page, and then the page on the left is done. And the right page is just like placement for now.
Wow. Whoa.
Looks like same one, attach 38 notes Sonora with the orange color Prius.
That's so cool.
This is what the right page looks like after I edited it. So this is what it actually, you know, at the moment, you know, and then I got the cool photo behind. Look at his head of it in the background, you know. You're in the middle. See, right in the middle with green, you know.
Whoa.
Yeah. How did you help with this? Because it's pretty much it's the grapeseed documents put into book format, so we could give it out as physical handbook for people. And then I've also got the calendar. Did I show you that?
What's that?
The work in progress of the calendar. Check this out.
Whoa.
It's not out then.
That's a great seat. The trial.
Yeah.
Whoa. Wow. Wow. Wow.
June is my favorite, guys.
Wow. That's so amazing.
This one?
This one my favorite. It looks like with that blue. So nice blue, you know. I take back. This is
I
going
like the blue with the whale.
It's going in the laboratory. I take it back. I take it back. Hopefully it's done soon. We've only got like 1 or 2 months. We actually got to take photos for. We got to get some spooky photos for October. I think
Oh,
you should
yeah.
help with that. You know, I think we could get some cool
I thought
photos.
we did it in the basement of the grapeseed.
Yeah, we didn't get enough
the-
photos. There wasn't enough, you know.
dispatch, motor 3, transitioning
I
back
have to do a
for
super
Leviathan
urgent
29.
poop.
Okay.
It's peaking.
Yeah, I was thinking October should just be Nora. I think like the right side of October should, like, you know, the month side should just be Nora.
1 Lima 22, Mount Goda, code 4, 76, MLPD.
Sir, motor 2, I'm right in the area of the latest 37, suspicious packet.
7 Sierra 1976. Code 1.
No visual on any vehicles leaving the scene. Damn, they dipped hella far.
Are we arresting her? Alright.
What channel are you guys on? Are you guys on me? You
I
said
believe
that
they
on
could
me.
be on channel 2.
So we've just heard Miss Parker here running on the freeway in the cells because of the time that we had together and how sorry she was for her crimes.
Bye, Olivia. Bye bye.
She then posted 2 seconds after saying, "I sold drugs at Del Perro Pier."
Like having issues with his
Oh, she
muscle,
jaywalked
just
on
give
the
me a
freeway.
call.
How stressed were you today, Daphne?
Like on a scale? Or...
Yeah, give me a scale.
Like a 6.
6? Not bad.
That's
Or it is. I don't know. What is it normally?
Like a 9.8.
Oh, see? I got it down to a 6, Harold.
That's good, you're. We still gotta try to do the wrap up of the academy stuff, right? And the virtual reality at some point. Just whenever. We should probably wait till Astrid's out of the coma. Although we could just put the goggles on her while she's in a coma. But I don't know if, does that work? Does her brain work? Like, I don't know if that's how. Is that how virtual reality works? You plug it in her brain?
No. I think so. I think as
I
long
don't
as you
know.
keep the machine on, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. Can you plug it directly into the VR machine?
What if she gets stuck?
Oh.
Then she will be VR.
We're taking the
Astrid
Harold,
is
you
the
wouldn't
VR.
know. You wouldn't know it, but we got her on a channel to do comms. By her lonesome.
Oh, you did the cams?
I did. I was so bad.
I'm sure you were fine, just, just cams are getting the rest stuff over that thing, right? Sure.
He is not Ocean King.
23 with Lorenzo.
Uh-oh. Lorenzo's down, that's not good.
We got indeed.
Uh-oh.
EMS PD.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Goodbye, disgrace family, Shandine.
Shut up, Harold.
What?
Oh my god.
What?
I'm sick of you calling me disgrace.
It's just your title,
It's rude. That's what it is.
I'm sorry. Happy Easter.
Are you?
Sure. Yeah.
Whoa.
It could be worse. You could be disgraced family mayor Christoph. Yeah.
No, he's ex. That is ex-mayor because he was impeached.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm at it.
Yeah.
1038 northbound.
Yeah.
west
Those who
with
get
Buckendale
impeached are
on,
X's.
10
Those
occupied
are
gray color Club
who
XR.
did a transfer of power are
719
former.
attached.
Dispatcher Hotel 70 1038.
Farmer Mia
Green
Shandy.
colored
Thank you.
car
See
occupied
that's much
with
better.
female.
God bless.
That'd be like me calling you
29,
ex-captain
76,
of Grapeseed.
Island.
I'm still a captain.
We'll see for how long.
Bitch. Probably way too long, honestly.
What?
I feel like I'm in this for life at this bench.
Yeah, well, you still got his dunce cap on.
I need help in the locker room. Uniform SOPs, Robin.
Can I be of assistance?
Go to the shit that comes with the time.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Look in the batch.
In the badges.
In the batch. In the batch.
29,
In the box, yeah?
In the batch.
Oh, I like this color.
Vehicle is going to be gone from the scene.
Where's the...
Green is all clear.
Wow, look at me. I'm highway. You remember that time that the scan land tried to take me to
That's
highway?
all, woman.
In the middle of that thunderstorm?
Yeah. He was like, I want you because you're a woman.
About the 29, 76.
And you were like, you die to take my deputies!
That was pretty cool.
That was really cool because our storm was so loud.
Yeah. Get the jackets. And
The
then,
jackets?
yeah, get the end of the shirt.
What?
The end of the shirt. With the tie.
This one?
Yeah.
Yep.
What's the second one in the bags?
Hang on.
A motorcycle accident. I got a female incapacitated. Do we have EMS available?
Which one?
So under the shirt, you've got
Yeah.
the second one in the bags.
Coleman Street at Bay City.
Yeah, buddy. This is meant to be Sandy.
Under Q70.
Wasn't a vehicle crash. You just tripped on the bike, I guess. Stable, unconscious. I'll just hold here for you.
Is it a BF400?
It's also got a tiny hole in it.
It's like a.
That's really annoying.
It's a cool one. Not a BF. Like a Wolfsbane or something.
Dispatch Garmin 13, 38 code 4, one warning.
It's a
issued
very
back.
tiny hole, but I can see it, and it's really annoying. Right underneath where the zipper folds
You know,
over.
for MDW changes, do you need to subpoena that, or can people just see that? Like if someone, for example, updates like a state picture, is there a way to like see the history on that, or do you need a subpoena?
Look, I'm a kid.
I think there was like legislation about that recently.
I'll probably just leave it. I'll let Smith and Paynes deal with it since it's their whole investigation.
I want an EOD uniform. It's just a black shirt. Because we're cool.
Wow.
Harold?
Yeah.
Can I put all the lines on my sleeve?
If you got the wait, did you see the notice?
No, what was it?
Program at
We
1376.
changed how the stripes work again.
Oh, what are they for now? Is it FTO again?
No, it's every 3 months that you've been a cap at the
1038
DPS.
eastbound
So,
El Rancho Boulevard.
I should have all of them then.
I don't know, Rabbit, if you've been hired more than 3 months.
Yeah. I don't know, maybe
Effectively.
like 1 month? What?
Consecutively, you know.
Before I was.
Yeah.
You should
I
carry
think,
over.
I think that counts, yeah.
Yeah, female pink shirt, pink short.
They were chasing him, so yeah, get a 77 there.
Yeah, it sounds like Chloe Parker.
60 seconds.
She fell asleep on the bike.
Oh, crazy.
How many? So it was 1 per 3 months?
Yeah.
And how many months have I been employed minus 2 months?
5?
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. What's that, 5?
Sharp.
I think it's 6.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I should just put all of them on and see if anyone says anything.
Motor 12338 El Rancho.
Dispatcher 1030 southbound Sonora Freeway code 401 citation issued.
Hey, firm.
Look at me! I got lines on my arm.
Who had a BF400 pulled over?
Cricket.
Gonna be.
I'll give you a call, Cricket.
6 is on what's the close to code 4.
Meyer, I'm taking over the stop.
I'll call you instead.
Here, I'll call you.
Hmm.
I feel like I need to make a spreadsheet about all of this.
Dispatch Motor 1 code 438 El Rancho.
Not me. No, don't try this now.
Sorry, I was thinking about Deontay calling people fat.
Oh, I could stick them on my prosthetic arm. How cool would that be?
Wow. Yeah. Oh. You shine a big light on me. It's gone.
A light?
Ah, check your standing.
Huh?
You seen outside of Mantis?
Put the light on.
Yeah, they're driving a Club XR. They rolled up on me earlier.
Yeah, they asked me, why are you not raw mist?
Ah, that'll do.
Does she even know who Rob Mist is?
I can't. The stripes, the fabric on my sleeve keeps on going. It's like got a rip in it.
Weird.
Yeah.
Dispatch 770-1976. Deathly Delight 10-6.
Dispatch, Fort Grimm at 13, Vespucci Boulevard. I got a black and color Sultan. Looks like Jimothy Slim just had a huge car accident right in front of me. He's out of the car, stumbling towards my car. Can I get a 77?
Same one. Guy have a warrant or something, or he's just...
No,
He shouldn't be driving. He's like 200 points. Oh my god.
He's also got a warrant for his arrest.
Oh, he does. Jesus.
770-1976. Oh, 10-9-20 rain.
Vespucci Boulevard in front of Red Garage.
Copy en route.
Oh my god, he's tackling me. He's getting in the car. He's taking out.
Hey. Oh, he's driving. He's driving. Oh, I don't know. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I just ran over a local.
He said he put a needle in his neck.
I think he passed out. Car's out, I think. He's out. He's out on Vespucci on the sidewalk now, right in front of the garage. He was served his warrant, by the way. He doesn't have one.
Alright,
back
done.
up. No, Perry, you can take my spot here. I don't, you don't need more than that for this guy. Oh, well, DePero, we got ready to catch him, though.
1080 black and colour Sultan, westbound Vespucci Boulevard, occupied by Jimothy Slim.
Oh, that's my car. Was that the one of the dogs?
Yep. What is it doing there?
Right, northbound Palomino.
You remember when I was
Are you doubled up?
Yeah,
northbound Palomino Avenue, right. Eastbound San Andreas Avenue.
Alright, dispatch, we'll take a channel. We're sufficient.
Channel 3.
This is a different color of blue, guys.
Jason, I'm with Chloe around the corner here, just waiting for you.
Yep.
Gracie's 76 to the latest 16.
Motor Tando 238 southbound from Rancho Boulevard with a BL 400 outside of
2976 860.
Dispatch, show Hotel 70, 1042, y'all stay safe.
Joe just brought my car back.
Yeah, he's been on that tall guy.
60.
Yeah.
Tell me Gemini towing. About the 2976 at the power station, oh my god. Fucking it there. Save my power station, please.
What are you doing, Harold? Join CID?
Seeing how the jackets fit,
Oh, I'm finally doing it. I'm documenting the rank tie and check on boys.
Grapeseed 2023 at the power station.
We got the wrong shirts.
Did you know, George? This is the first LSPD shirt, and take a look at this. Then.
Sorry, Astro. I'm just doing a bunch of things.
Look at the blue, George.
Yeah, it's what they have the short sleeve as. Is that fire department?
No, because it goes LSPD, whatever this is, highway, whatever this is, state parks, rapeseed, then it's EMS, 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 and then Sandy. Sandy's right at the end, but it should be here.
That's a weird looking green.
Yeah.
Is that different fabric? Or just the tie is different.
We're at the power station. There's no one here. No one I can see, but we're gonna code 6.
You want a bed, Robin?
No. Just looking through my wardrobe. My old sergeant stuff.
That's Sam 1, 76, 60 Eastbourne.
About the 29 sync traffic.
Delma?
Yeah, that was for the VR training with Steve when I was a criminal.
Alright, 7719, work off from channel 3,
Yankees.
76, defeat the lights, 10-6.
What is this, like paramedic?
Don't give that dog
I have no idea.
I think that's
Fire-
EMS.
Fire department?
And that
No,
fire was
fire
black.
department was black.
No, fire's blue and black.
Eastbourne. I got the vehicle here, but don't see anybody. You see an abandoned police vehicle down in the little garage. That could be UT up here at the 6 on Eastbourne.
I need to send this shirt back because the fabric's not very nice around my stripes.
What do you mean?
You look at my arm.
Oh.
They've sewed my stripes on wrong.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
I do not like the sound of that car.
Yeah, I was just gonna say something. That sounds like a racer.
Power station is code 4, back to tonight.
They're outstanding funny.
Yeah. I made Mr. DJ put a dunce hat on for the rest of his shift.
Good. What do you do?
Gold iridescent fat.
What?
In like a... He said that she had like a figure like Mewtwo. Which I had to look on the Google what that was. And it's like a Pokemon thing.
Yeah, she said she got an hourglass figure yesterday. Keeps
Yeah,
commenting
and then,
on what she looks like.
She
DJ
said something
does?
like she was hungry, and then he said that she should eat a salad or something.
What?
Watch the bicycle.
What? Look at this, George. Moxie?
Yeah, Moxie and DJ are in a relationship.
Oh, we could see that a mile away.
I'm gonna break it up. Hold on.
Oh, I see. That was EMS, but it doesn't say what EMS. Just EMS. Do they have a choice of 3 shirts?
He said shit instead of shirt.
2076 at the power station.
I mean, is it like a ranking system where the shirts are a different color?
Close enough.
Yeah, that's still in my area. Those little
Pretty sure it's a
I don't see
ranking
anything.
thing.
What's a
Huh?
ranking thing?
I didn't type
color
these
of the
descriptions
shirts?
someone's ads, dude.
There's 3 EMS shirts that are the same, like, but different colors.
We also gotta find a photo of
Look
the
at-
original Sandy shirts.
The 1 and 5 look like the 1 is darker than the 5 one.
Say again?
You remember that picture
Look
of
at,
me?
look at 1 and 5.
ONX darker than 5?
Yeah.
It's Nick.
Yeah. That might just be the color contrast with the tie. Or it's your old age.
No, no. Try Harold's Frankenstein glasses.
I think the LSPD shirts are different colors.
I don't know why that's the thing.
What's the random GSD tie there? That's strange.
Random GSD tie?
The green tie, number 1. I feel like that's the old Sandy uniform.
Sandy
They
never
might
had
have
those
a bright
ties, though.
green one?
Yeah. No, I don't remember that.
I'm pretty sure I used to have one of those ties. If you find a really old picture of me in my Sandy uniform, it probably has that tie on it.
I'm trying to find our photos, and this is all I got so far of you.
Oh.
That's not good.
Oh, I remember that.
This photo's so cool. Look at this. I don't think I ever sent you this, man.
Oh my god.
Seating Gaza, that was Clarence. You sure Clarence is in that frame somewhere. You just can't see him. Remember that, Robin, where Clarence kept on kicking the barrels?
Yeah.
What an idiot.
This one time I set Clarence on fire.
Why'd you do that?
I was out exploring at that campsite on Chiliad, and then the house caught fire and they ran up to try and grab me, and he caught fire.
Oh, Joe!
Why? I missed the Alamo.
Why didn't I like you?
Do that last V1. I'm sitting right next to my truck. How will you not see me?
Ran.
Must be camouflage. Good job, Ranger.
I got a bunch of rad photos.
Ooh, I think I found that tie.
Grape C20 is going to be in an active 8 tier with a blue and coloured stratum.
Oh, no, it's
occupied
blue.
3 times heading southbound Sonora Way. Continuing southbound Sonora Way.
Levanter 2976 from the city. If anyone's closer, they can catch.
So why do you have like a
Sure,
black tie and then one has a
passing
blue tie?
Power station, continuing southbound Sonora Way.
See? Wait, it loads. See, I've got a black tie, and then this one's a blue tie, and Casey's got a blue tie. I mean, I'm in Grapeseed there, but you saw before I had a Sandy uniform.
Yeah, we gotta go back to the other way.
And that guy in the middle, he's got a.
Yeah, those three on the right, they all got that's Quentin. They've all got the blue ties, because
Yeah, the
Shandy
blue
still
one.
has the blue tie.
Where's that green one from?
We don't know. That's why it's like, why is this a thing, you know?
Still heading southbound Palomino Freeway, past the gas station.
Album cover.
Wow.
Passing the Mantis building on
Did you
Country Road,
wear that
southbound.
card yourself? It looks like watercolor. Little painting. You painted the crowd with a watercolor.
Whoa, I didn't even see that. That's cool.
Yeah,
Let's keep your head on
watercolor.
a swivel just in case Golf Gang come back.
Oh, I
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm the last survivor, Abby. The Grapesy and Sandy have different shirt colors in this photo. They do, don't they?
No.
Alright, dispatch 719, 10-8 with K9.
I think they do.
Any actives?
Westbound, Foot
The
Lane.
Sandy one looks like darker, I think.
Right, northbound El Rancho.
Oh my god, Daphne's doing comms.
Any additional?
On channel 1.
Oh, this is my daughter Daisy. You know the artist who done the patch reach?
Yeah?
This is when Daisy came around. It's my daughter Daisy.
Wow. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Where's she
Wow.
now?
You can't take a channel.
She's yeah, she had the, you know, she's back home with the fam doing the drawings, but she's doing it just on her little drive with the pen share because the little computer thing broke, you know, for the electronic artist stuff.
Sam 176, 37.
See Joe? Where's Joe gone? That's Sergeant Joe. Wow, where's Joe gone?
You want to see Willie as a cadet?
Joe. Joe's coming.
Look at this.
Too late. Whoa, is
my
he doing a
God.
push-up?
That's Willie as a cadet.
Yeah, that's when he used to look like a right old freak from the county. Now he looks like something else.
Hey.
Joe, you just
Oh,
missed
that's how
it.
it
You just missed a, you know, a
I got
picture of
another
my
one.
daddy.
A what?
A picture of my daddy.
Oh, yeah?
Sergeant Joe.
That's the hairstyle you had yesterday. Yeah.
Yeah, I've had that one the longest. Apparently, it's a fuckboy haircut.
And then one time we went and checked a hunting license, and the hunter was so nice to take a photo of us. Stevie's a bit slow.
76 NYPD 195.
Wow. What a nice photo from around Beachy Canyon Road, you know. At the pig farm right there in the back of the sure.
This is Sam
Oh,
1
yeah?
Las Vegas code 4. It's just some freak
The
stoner.
Swirly Road.
This is Morse's fiancée, Peach, with Ashlyn and Megan.
Harold, are you on frequency?
Wow.
Hello.
69. Our car, along with a
That's
suspect's
fine. I liked
car,
her-
is in
I liked her
one of the
comms.
ponds at the golf course. Tow driver's trying to get it all, but they can't reach it.
What? You know, state retrieval, I have to try to get it tomorrow, you know.
Alright. Yeah, the siren's around. We could just annoy Golf Gang all day with it, you know?
We don't look up for a dark blue stratum. About the 2976 60s golf course.
Sam 1 76, 37, Violet. Is that Sam 123, 37?
It's like an egg.
About the 2923 60s. Don't see anyone.
Robin, remember that guy whose head exploded at the bottom of Pearback staircase?
Oh,
Did you
yeah.
pretend that guy's head and his head
I
exploded?
remember that guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Chef.
hit him so hard.
Yeah. We were beating the suspect. Was he shooting? I can't remember. We put out a knife, right? And you like battaned him and his head
I think he
exploded.
pulled a knife.
Oh.
Natural causes.
God bless.
That was my third victim.
Victim's fucking crazy.
Did you see victim? What?
Look, it was when I came friends with the blocks.
37 fine with Coke for UTL. There's a bunch of tourists.
And then they braided my hair.
719, latest 1060 Vespucci and Power Street Code 4 is vehicle being documented and still off.
I remember that.
I got Joe Cool breaking into a vehicle over here at the golf course. So now they're circling me.
That 176. Are they yelling golf week?
No.
Oh, I got a picture of me and Santa. He was whispering in my ear.
Motor or they got cars?
They're in cars. Like 3 cars and two cars and a golf course.
Wow.
Picture.
Wow.
This next one is not safe for work. It is my graphic photo of the guy's head who exploded.
Oh yeah, that's Leafy.
Tell me a great
He was not happy about that. He was distraught.
Oh,
He had to go to so much
Oh,
therapy.
we had to get therapy, remember?
We did group therapy with him, yeah.
He was really upset.
Oh my god.
Wow. I think that guy had rigor mortis.
That's the day of the famous photo. That's March 7th.
Which one?
That's the day of this photo.
Whoa.
Look at that, oh. One of my finest selfies, heads here.
Unit at West Eclipse, the golf course.
You took that picture of yourself?
By some of it, the photo I've been, it's of myself, so no.
Oh, hey, this one.
Units.
This is when Joe was being really mean to Astrid.
Who is this? Not even in the picture.
I know, but you were on the other side of that picture.
What was I being mean to her for?
I don't know. She called me and said that you guys were all ganging up on us. So I ran in there and we were like, what are you doing?
I was going eastbound on Dorset Drive. Deal. 2 times occupied sports car.
I don't know if it's the same day where we surprised you with the firework.
Yeah, I got speed on you. I'm on your right. Doing East Dorset. Right, south, Palomino.
You almost killed me with that thing.
The
firework ripped right between me and Harold.
Nah.
Yeah.
Go for channel 5.
No, that was a different one.
78, channel 3, golf course.
Uh-oh.
Back to the golf
course. Uh-oh.
Bean's being held up by golf gang at the golf course.
Why do they go there?
There was a chase and it crashed out there.
Astro, stay here.
I don't know if Astrid
Look
pretend
after the
that.
dog.
I don't know if Astrid.
29, 76.
Astrid might have a rent-a Maverick if you want to just have her over and make them really feel like we got presents.
Yeah.
What do you think, Joe?
Great. We got a female golf gang member. I'm trying to negotiate with her. She's got Edmund Bean at gunpoint. She's stating that she wants to see a helicopter.
Well, how, Dan? Okay, hold on. We were just talking about. Yeah, we could get that, Dan. Okay, get in. The suspect has been a gunpoint and had demanded she wants to see a helicopter.
Ooh. I haven't done the
perfect.
second
We
part
need
of my
units on the
training
roof,
yet.
please, for Overwatch.
Ah, you can just
there
be
might be other
co-pilot, sure.
golf gang members around. They've been around a lot.
We just chased out 2 of them. Joe and some other one. They're not on the golf course.
The suspect is female, brown hair, black half mask, red Santa Claus hat.
It looks like somebody just ran up
I'm
here
coming
and
up with you,
kicked
sir.
it.
Relaying messaging.
It looks like it's smoking.
Copy.
This thing was not damaged when she left it up here.
That's their
Still
friend
no,
circling in the
still no
orange
way to
car.
Slim Jim it
Watch
either,
the main
so
entrance.
yes, not. Not this way.
A car stay with you.
Just stay at the front here and I'll let them in.
Shotgun.
Shall we get the Canado or just
Yeah, might as
rent
well.
something? May as well. I don't know.
Let's get the Canado.
I spent
Anyone
so much
have
money
anything to
today.
drink?
What?
I'm really thirsty.
Nope. Uh-oh.
I can't hear Edmund.
Edmund's okay.
Cool.
Nothing's been taken off of him.
The paddy wagon.
Looks like he don't have a PD weapon in hand.
I flew the Maverick and it's so slow, but it's also so fast when you're up there. But it feels slow.
What?
The Maverick.
Why's the paddy wagon, man?
I don't know. These Ericssons keep going at 78. Sure.
We need to figure out that paddy wagon shit.
What the
I
CSI?
also want Jerry Callow.
We all want him.
No, the paddy wagon, people pursuing.
What are you gonna say?
It sounds like they already put the answer.
They're claiming that the mayor is paying them to hunt
There was,
Jerry Callow down.
there was a suspect that was evading in a paddy wagon for ages.
Lieutenant, they said the mayor? He kind of says it doesn't have a tail. Okay, it's locked. Never mind. These are criminals, yeah.
Let's just focus on what she wants to get beamed.
Yeah, it sounded like it was Eddie said it all, Joe. It was, suspect was evading in a van for ages, you know, so then Skylar asked for someone to bring the van, and then a cadet just brought the van straight away and chased for like 5 or 10 minutes, and then someone broke them off when it should have been that, you know, if they wanted the van to chase, someone should have jumped in, drove it, and the cadet could be a passenger.
Don't care.
I care.
Really wants it to get
Being a
Jerry.
cadet must be fucking miserable nowadays.
Being a cadet?
Being a cadet must be miserable.
Yeah.
Can we get a siren check on you?
Someone's
There's a
got left
helicopter.
toenails in the back of here.
Huh? Spinning?
I don't know. Where's the helicopter landing?
I don't believe it's landing. It's Harold. He's standing on that police.
Ow!
I would hope we avoid the situation where she thinks we are giving her Jerry Callow, and then she says, "You guys are tricking me. He's not in
I'm
there."
gonna try and
she
take a
gets real
photo
mad.
of the back of
No,
Joe's
she
head.
just wants to see the
Come up here, I'll be the
helicopter,
door
and she's saying
gunner.
She wants to see it lower.
Tell her there's laws
I'll climb up
about,
there, I'll climb up there,
you know,
okay,
flight seating and whatnot, and it would be breaking FAA regulation, and this is as low as we go.
There we go.
Oh, I could shoot from here.
It'd probably be way too dangerous for us to fly low anyway, because she's trying to probably shoot
I
us out
can
the
shoot from
sky.
here.
Whereabouts is he? Oh, I see him.
He wants a helicopter
Oh,
to
I can't
hover.
get a photo.
Or she wants a helicopter to hover nearby, close.
Oh, that's that really mean lady
Reference
from
to
yesterday.
311 and the
Vanessa.
911, and it sounds like there's already other suspects nearby. That helicopter's not going low. No thanks.
Motor, go drive around. Look for any roofs with people sitting on them.
Oh, we could do that. That's why we're here. Oh.
More eyes, the better, sir.
Yeah.
This helicopter got a camera in it?
No, not yet.
No.
These assholes are probably in Jerry's house.
She's asking
Yeah,
to take
they're on
pictures of
Jerry's
the roof.
house.
There's 2 people on top of Jerry's house.
Let me get a photo.
Yeah, we got confirmed PID of 2 suspects on the top of Jerry Callow's house. I don't know if they're
Pink shirt.
armed. One's got a pink shirt. Other suspect, blonde hair. Apparently next to his fountain there's a board.
The pink shirt's got like black hair.
Wait, can we shoot them?
Looks like Elvis hair.
For
There's
trespassing.
no way we can shoot anybody on his property.
One's got a pink mask on.
Thing.
They're hiding from us.
You have that
Running
rifle in
towards
here?
the college.
Gonna let him go and go up to the roof.
I feel like that means she's going to shove him off the roof.
I think they went
that?
to the woods, the golf course.
A Piper?
The 2 at the mansion ran towards the college end.
Yeah, we got 2 in an orange Bruner ZZ8 by the university telling us to leave the area.
Yeah, we got some 77s over towards that. We got 2 suspects by the Richmond.
Limit 2.
The negotiations would be she goes to the roof as free passage, Edmund Bean stays on the ground, and she releases him. How copy?
What's your plan after getting to the roof?
She doesn't have one.
Can we shoot her from the helicopter?
You can try.
Oh, I know I can.
Get the orange Bruner ZZ8 out.
What you want to let? What do you think about the roof thing, Joe? I think Rain's asking for his.
Female suspects in pink in the
What's he asking?
Bruner ZZ8.
If the suspect can go to the roof for free passage.
Now she wants to play a whole round of golf with Eddie Bean, or he dies.
What? Rain's delaying this too long.
Does she have a vehicle? Offer to get in a vehicle and free passage out of here, and not to waste our time. No.
Tell her we'll charge her $1,000 for every minute we have to be over the golf course.
Isn't it trespassing? Like, or is it felony trespassing for that Jerry's thing, you know?
I don't even know if Jerry owns that fucking place, I'll be honest with you. I
Or
don't know how you buy
can they
it, keep on
arrest
buying.
those too?
Oh yeah, 100% they can arrest us for trespassing.
You got grounds to arrest the people in that orange car, by the way, so you should have lights on and, you know, try to get them apprehended.
Why are they breaking off it?
The convertible that keeps going by.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
orange one.
The one with the 2 occupants
That
that trespassed in Jerry's mansion.
Yeah, I have photographs of them trespassing.
All right, she's
pull them out.
gonna take free passage to the Kleb XR for the release of Bean. How do you set up a pursuit order for that?
What do you think, Josh? Should we be saying, hey, we shooting this person?
Not
What?
Dallas.
No one else is saying they're
going
going to shoot this person, so
302, if you could do secondary. And this other unit over here, highway to tertiary, okay?
are there no
He
sergeants?
wants the helicopter to be Air 1 and follow the pursuit.
What?
No thanks.
We're in a pursuit with the runner.
Strange.
Yeah, we're sufficient
That's a
units
waste of
on
our
the Ruiner.
resources.
We can take it to another channel if you want.
Yeah, take it to another channel. We got hostage negotiations going on. Go channel 4.
Channel 4 for the Ruiner.
Alright, are we ready for her to move to the Club XR?
Priority's ready.
Alright, no one else has said it, but, you know, we're shooting this person. Make sure it's once they're out of the line of sight, when range says are clear, that's when you got grounds to open fire. And we'll keep the helicopter over for a little bit, you know, but we're not going to pursue if it keeps on moving. The units around the entrance, get ready to open fire. Wait on the range wide, no one else is.
I can't get photos.
It crosses.
Ellerins, so be careful of that cross.
The units next to the suspect, make it look like you get a chase, you know, get in your cars.
The XR in the middle of the car park. There.
She's leaving
One
now.
that's leaving.
She's clear to open fire. She's going inside the golf course on BCB around the corner.
Alright, we can cut it.
I'm waiting at the little slip.
The helicopter's got it. We're in the northeast side at the moment. It's occupied one time. Joe is just shooting out the side of the helicopter like a crazy guy. It's southbound through the golf course. There's only 2 entrances into this thing, so try to lock those down. We're in the southeast corner, transitioning westbound. Westbound through the golf course. Approaching the little pond. Continuing westbound, approaching the entrance. Units at the entrance, get ready. Transitioning northbound. You got good effect on it. Try to go for those tires at the start, okay? Continuing northbound, passing the golf caddies, approaching the car park. Southbound through the car park. Units at the car park, get ready. And we're continuing southbound, approaching the little loop. And approaching the entrance right now. They're continuing southbound. That's good. Good effect. Watch your crash fire. The units behind. Keep shooting. Stay mobiles, reversing. Watch that crash fire. Suspect, hard fire, hard fire. There you go. Very good.
That was a lot of cross.
Just do a little sweep in case someone's in the back of it.
Damn, that brought back memories.
Also,
God bless.
check those rooftops again, Harold.
Yeah, I've got you. We've still got a chase on another frequency with the interference people.
Counting down.
We're VCB on the Bruner.
Okay, Barlow, Ruiner, possibly gonna come back. Try to move that suspect into the circle outside the line of sight of the like the main road. Rain, I want you to take scene control, okay, now that the hard thing's over. Hell.
Are there any other suspects from that car? Did anybody shot?
Only one
Come on,
person
Joel.
in the car, the original suspect.
It's okay. Suspect's down.
Get this moved over into the behind the hedgerows, okay?
719, we're going to remain mobile inside the golf course, looking for the Bruner CCB, CCA.
I want to see how Rain handles the end of this.
Get a perimeter set up with a circle area of the park and behind the hedges. Somebody get on channel 19 and get EMS down here.
19?
So let's move some of the cars to block the visual from the gates, okay, on the western side.
Let's see if I will collect evidence.
Frank, I got a BF 400 approaching to the west. It's traveling northbound, Morningwood, VCB. Appear to possibly be the same individual that's in the Ruiner in the passenger seat. Stand by.
Did they have a pink shirt?
I could see Frank. Stand by. I found them in the clothing store here.
Does the orange be
Disregard unrelated.
Let's get one unit that's not, one or two units that aren't doing anything. Get up on top of the roof of the golf course mansion thing, okay?
Made to wear the flag. Ooh, that red, white, blue. Take it away, Joe.
Guys, I have someone calling from the roof of the golf course saying that they're on the roof and they don't want to be a part of whatever this is.
Yeah, they weren't involved. We could either.
And they did call me multiple times. Sorry, Ryan.
Yeah, that's fine.
The two in the car did not have anything to do with this. They fled from us, and she did all this herself.
I'm not gonna say what needs to be done. Let's see if reindeer is with it. What needs to happen is they say, hey, get out of this area, or?
Copy that.
Bean, she got your gun,
she didn't take anything.
Oh, okay. Well, she has one of our guns.
Oh, well.
There's 2 people on the roof of this thing.
I gotta say, I think the M9 has some amazing recoil.
Wow, from the helicopter?
I hit every shot on the roof.
The people on the roof.
I shot.
People on the roof weren't involved, so they can get out of here. You know.
Alright, they're coming down now.
God damn, that brings back memories.
I'm gonna go fully up on the roof.
Just make sure these people are escorted off the premises and they don't come back. You know.
EMS is rolling in.
Motor's gonna follow the orange B400 out to the east, northeast.
This thing picks up, roar.
Huh?
Yeah, it picks up. It goes pretty quick, roar.
Yeah, it does. It goes very fast. Yeah.
Reports up.
Spoke to Eddie, the deputy mayor, about the.
Was that before or after
eyesore.
Creeps had arrested him?
Well, that was today.
Or after? Yeah.
I told him we don't want the friggin' the Ramathon on the salt flats. Because they already have it over at, they still have it at the raceway.
There's a ton of units on scene. Most of you are going to break off. Just call out like 4 or 5 that are going to stay back and clear the hospital with us.
Ah, so close.
Oh my god.
So close.
Remain at clear hospital.
This thing's strong, you know. It's okay.
I'm breaking off. A funny noise.
Yeah, that's just the pen down at the engine, you know.
Someone grab a Buffalo, westbound West Eclipse, towards North Rockford.
It'll be okay.
I'll pass you left, more if you want to stick right.
I can break and grab one if I'm permitted.
Westbound West Eclipse.
Well, I did that at the yacht, and an
can grab
antenna
one.
popped up out of nowhere,
Inserted.
and I was going
I'll
sideways for
try
a
and hold
moment.
on to this for as long as I can. If you want to go to channel 4 rather than staying on this channel.
Damn, that was fun.
Yeah.
Were you there when I was talking to Sheen Taylor about the helicopter stuff? I think you were.
Was evidence collected?
I don't remember.
Confirm.
I was saying how we could sell the Canada because it's worth like 3.5 million.
like
Probably
a
because
bunch
it's
of real
messed
Mavericks?
up. Well, we might get 3 million. And a Maverick is like 1.2 to 1.5 to 1.7. So we could at least get one Maverick, and then with the
You
spare
get a bunch
change,
more.
maybe we get one of the Interceptors.
Yeah,
Sure.
ready to move out with the suspect. You guys get mounted up. We'll have to get it at
Come on. Let's do the deal. What a rush, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Actually,
I
what's
need
the
a
status of
nickname
the
for
total
a call sign for when I get my air license.
I need
Robbie.
stay back with you so you're not alone.
That's what I thought.
Call out who's staying back for the total.
Wait, you're a Robin. You know, like the Robin, A Robin. A Robin overhead, A Robin flying.
Oh, I got a
in.
cola on me, Robin. You want a cola?
I got a what?
You want an
we're
E-cola?
good. The sheriff's unit that's in front of the EMS.
Put in the glove box.
Is gonna go to the hospital.
Okay.
The other units stay back for the total.
Now, you don't want the E-cola. Okay.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
What about we go to Burger Shot, huh, everybody?
Alright.
Yo.
One unit to join us to the hospital.
Come
I
on.
think I
Let's
have
go
been
to
there,
Burger Shot.
I know,
let's go
never
Burger Shot.
mind.
Let's go to
I'm gonna enjoy
Burger
this
Shot.
cigarette.
I
Let's go to
love
Burger
Burger
Shot.
Shot.
Alright.
Okay, let's go to Burger Shot. Here we go.
Huh.
Just keep in
Oh,
mind,
it's
there's
fine.
2 golf gang people that left on the BF400. So,
Wow.
they weren't involved, but that doesn't mean they won't get involved, you know?
Is he stealing?
Is that Dave Johnson?
He's dead.
No, he's
Oh,
dead.
no, he's dead.
Thank you.
I can't believe he's dead.
What if it's his cousin?
With a red shirt.
He's actually
What was
dead.
his brother's name? Oh, that's right.
One got away. Was it Chip?
Chip, I think.
I don't know.
Joe, I asked Winster and I got $15,000. So.
I know you good.
And God bless. Although,
23 to the half.
it was $5,000 for the garden egg. And then I was asking Dallas how many eggs she found, and she found 1. And I was like, oh no. So then I was like, did you check in the clothing? I put the garden egg in the clothing stand. So then, you know, she found the garden egg, you know. And I was like, oh my God, that's $5,000. And I went to send her $5,000, and I sent it to the wrong state ID. So then I had to send her $5,000. So instead of me giving away $5,000 for the garden egg, I gave away a total of $15,000. 5 to Arkham, 5 to Dallas, and 5 to a random person I actually sent money to.
Yes, I'm fine. What's going on, Cole? It was great. It was actually fantastic. It's been the highlight of the past year and a
Is
half.
that Bill?
I love Bill.
Yeah.
Wow, tell Bill I said hi.
Robin says hello.
I'm doing okay.
Hi, Skyler.
She doesn't sound happy.
Hi.
Happy
she sounds
Easter.
happy.
Hello.
I don't think
Yeah,
it's Easter anymore.
No, I got to see my wife, so I'm doing real well. Hello.
Hello.
Where?
Mr. Harold,
Oh, hello.
I completed
You
your
never
quest.
invites me to Ohio.
Wait, you got the proof in the document?
Do you want to
Yes,
just
sir.
come to Ohio next time I go?
I may risk my life
Maybe.
like 5 times. Like ran from a
Okay. What?
mountain lion like 3 times, but I completed
Good.
the quest.
You got the document to share locally?
Alice, tell me what. Text me.
Of
Tell
course.
me what happened.
Do you see it? I'm very tired, boss. I had many problems, but I completed it.
What's the status
Not
of the toll?
bad. Not bad.
We are following the transport to state impound.
Good job,
This
guys.
is how I like the Graves Sheriff's Department.
God bless.
Does
Yep,
anyone know
the best
this
place in the
donation-
city.
That's not Astro.
Astro was here, but I don't know who that is.
I don't think this is Astro.
He went. Wait, where did the dog go? Oh, there's the dog over there.
Somebody check on B. And you'll
Hello.
make sure he's okay.
Hi.
Wow.
Do you want this?
Not gonna scare him.
This feels like Astro, but I can't tell. Why is he in a black bandana?
Elias?
Yeah.
Okay.
Was Astro in a black bandana?
No, I think it was like a rainbow bandana last I checked.
Okay, well this... Is this Astro? I'm so confused.
I don't know. Last thing I know is they had Elias, she take care of Astro as
Yeah,
we
I'm
ran
pretty
out
sure
to
it
our
was,
78.
Does Astro have like a similar spot pattern or a different spot pattern? Does Astro have like a spot on his
Hey,
head?
come over here. Because I've never asked for his name and I'm not going to. Hey, take a look at the laptop. You see the MDW?
I mean, I guess we can... This might
Yes,
be
sir.
Astro.
Right,
I
open
think
it.
this is Astro. Why are you in a black
Top left
bandana?
3 lines and then you do see applications.
Yep.
You see law enforcement San Andreas. DPS law enforcement.
Yeah, it's Astro.
Yes,
Why are
sir.
you in a black
GSD
wait,
non-police office staff. You see that one?
Yes, sir.
Fill it all, right?
Or do you want us by the hospital?
Establish.
We're about to transport this.
Establish.
The people who are covering this stay on this until I get her in a car and get her transported.
And we'll be in the area.
we change this? This is.
complete.
There we go. Maybe he was sad and he was in his emo era because he misses.
Yes, Hatch.
He is
Fire
hurt.
sentence, fails to see
Yeah.
process evidence, return channel 1.
Okay.
Where's your bicycle here?
Okay, why is there ink
We're
on
rocking
it?
out with the 95 now. We're gonna go to the front loader into the Ranger track.
What is this? Why is there ink? Or some wet substance? What is this? Okay, do we need to take you to the vet? I'm confused.
Oh! Oh! Holy fucking speed. Do you see that? The reaction speed weaving through all of that? Yeah, I'm a biker. What's up, default? I hope you've been having fun.
No, we should be good. We're loaded up with the 95 now.
Hold up. I'm texting Bud for it.
10-4, my bad. I
the
forgot
hell?
the word for Convoy.
We're 76 now to MRPD for processing. Units.
Why are you texting those people?
Because Astro has ink on him, and I think he's faking being a Dalmatian.
Just make sure you add yourself to the report if you haven't already.
He had black ink all over him on his bandana, at least. Oh, I get it. I get
gonna go
it.
ahead and collapse the channel back to when it
That's
went.
why the bandana was black, because it was covered in ink. My bad. Never
You know what's
mind.
really funny is I
Fine.
voice ID'd, knew it was Amy.
I'm still waking up, okay?
My
Let's-
grounds for
okay.
pulling over was
Okay.
it was Fox
The
Stolen.
silence is deafening and it's stressing me out.
It was Amy's car.
Hello, Gripsy.
Anyway, hey, it me, the last corporal, the final corporal, name pending, movie pending.
Gablish.
God.
It's gonna be really
bless.
awkward tomorrow when everyone gets to more than you don't.
And is it gonna? Am I gonna go back to like my EMS days when everyone's talking shit about me and they're like, God,
Probably.
fuck that woman. She's so good at her job and it makes me so jealous.
Yeah. I should let you know that apparently the chief of police is still trying to demote everybody from Sergeant Dawn, and Joe and I have threatened to leave the DPS today.
I'll leave with you.
No, as in Grapeseed and Sandy we just became DPS 2. We actually
make our
have
own
full
DPS.
power. You know?
UPD.
Sure.
Oh, hang on. Grapeseed. GUPD.
The Animal
Grapeseed
Sheriff's
Unified Police
Department.
Department.
We're talking about leaving the Department of Public Safety because the chief of police wants to demote everybody.
I like your hair, Joe. Looks nice.
Thanks. Dawn Beef said my other hair was a fuckboy haircut and it looked like tape on my head.
Robin.
I mean,
Hi, Arnie.
And then Iridescent said she said anything about me should get more horny points, so I'm
Hi.
fine.
Your Dashing has been all over, Joe. It's
You want to go to a military base?
she
with
was
a
all over
bomb?
me for a hot second too.
What?
I don't know what that woman is doing.
What is Rain doing
Okay,
wrong?
joke.
Oh my god.
Hi.
We figure out what dog this is?
Yeah, it's Astro. He was just covered in black ink. My running theory is he's faking
I don't
being
think
a
you do that.
Dalmatian.
I don't know if we could do that.
I think you're gonna get canceled, Astro. I don't think you can do that.
Screw me. Screw me. Screw me, puppy. Excuse me. Psst, psst. How do you get a dog to move? Just psst, there. I just gotta close my locker.
I don't know anything here.
All right. Any drama? Anything that I should know about?
Oh, that's better. Thanks, Robin. That's better. Thanks.
Yeah.
Oh, that's...
Metzger said I have to talk to Torretti about demoting lieutenants.
What? We gotta demand an audience with the sheriff, Joe. I'm tempted to just ping the guy, you know? I've only done it like 3 times. You know?
You're gonna ping the sheriff?
Yeah.
Brave.
Yeah. I animate it, and I go, at sheriff, and I go, we need attack in caps. As always.
I got to shoot someone from a helicopter today. It's been years. It was,
Oh, that
it
goes
was
hard.
amazing.
That was so cool.
Yeah, we just did it. You just
That's
missed
great.
it, Skyler.
Nice.
Nobody told me to do it, but I couldn't resist the urge. Just open up on the car.
I was like, oh, I guess we're doing it. So I started setting the maps instead of flying sideways, right behind the car.
No.
Seniors now get $225 an hour.
Wait, does that? Oh, do I get a? Am I getting a pay raise?
Yep, I'm
Is
pretty
the
sure your raise
corporal
getting
the only
deleted,
corporal?
so, you know.
Yep.
Oh fuck.
I told Metzger, I said, hey, corporals are getting demoted. We need to raise the pay, and now it's $225. I think it was like $150 or something before.
150 was base pay.
For debt.
Yeah.
Okay. Do we really
What
get
is
that much money
Russian
now?
Dutch?
What?
Huh?
Moving to
What?
Russian Dutch.
Huh?
What is Russian ducks?
I replied.
Hey, Sandy. Is our corporal still on duty?
Wow, look at that. Just a bunch of lieutenants, no sergeants. Just what we're going to have to get yours for.
Hey, I spoke to Metzger. So seniors going to be getting paid $225 now.
I made a
Oh my God,
Twinsta
that-
post.
Corporal Mark Sampson. No, sorry, Corporal Mark. I don't like people coming to me.
Sam.
Samson.
That guy needs
He's
to
on
be
duty.
moved all the way
He's
down
trying
to
he's trying to porch Rigsby to the Rangers.
What?
I don't want to lose Rigsby.
Me neither.
She's very rude, though. I mean, they're very
Yeah, well, we
rude.
like that.
No, you don't.
I do if it's funny.
Wow, there's one in Twinsta called Hood Robin. I said, hi, Hood Robin. I am Robin.
When they reply to you?
No.
Sean said, which flag do you want for the sponsorship with the Garage logo on? And I said, oh, you already know. And then he said, go off, you hole. Kind of
What?
fucking crazy. I mean, I didn't actually U-haul. So,
Yeah.
What did you
I
guys
just
do?
put our grapeseed business listing in the directory if anyone wants to jump on it.
Glad has $161,000.
Nice.
I want to buy a car with a Glad logo on it.
That's, yeah, I don't know if you can do that with the charity funds. I feel like that's,
Well, it's to move animals around to the
I
back.
don't-
Where are those two British
Oh,
fucks?
it's a blue headband.
they're on the Range Rover. They get wires out. It's for mayhem, so. Oh, they've got 2 more Ds into that wire.
Listen, I still got 24 rounds in my pistol.
Wow.
Well.
Wow. Alright guys, have a great evening. I'm gonna go to bed.
Bye,
Bye.
Reed.
Bye, Arnie.
Bye-bye.
Good night.
Reed.
Good night.
Hi,
Love your
Annie.
haircut,
I'm
Joe.
so
Looking
tired.
good,
I
you know.
gotta go to bed.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm
You
so
going to bed?
tired. Yeah, I'm so tired.
I'm
I'll
not.
hold down
I
the
just
fort
woke
for
up.
another
Okay,
day.
well, I had to be at, I think it was a 6.5-hour khakis yesterday, you know, if I went there.
Oh, yeah. Did we win?
Yeah.
And then I
you were
decided
at the
to go for a drive up to
court case.
Perito for food after the 15-hour
Ooh.
shift. You know, I went to bed
Wait,
at
did we
8
win?
a.m. It was not good. Yeah, we won.
Did we-
We just tried.
Yeah.
Yeah, we won.
The FAIB didn't afterwards.
Yeah, they got smoked.
They got smoked by
Wow.
a criminal lawyer that
71
That's
and
so
good.
sad.
Hi, Kendrick.
Really?
Everyone. You got a shot
They got
fired.
smoked.
on your
Hey,
chest.
Kendrick.
Cool helmet.
Thank you.
Did you steal that from my son?
No,
No, Jimmy's is green.
Oh, who told you had to wear a helmet?
Can you ask for Alice's
anyone respond to
status?
Who's?
Alice?
Alice Meyer?
Respond to
Yeah.
what?
What's wrong with her?
Shots fired right on top of her.
The 911 about the hanging animal
probably,
corpse.
Yep, that's
Yeah,
why we're here.
What's the location?
Alice, what's your status up there?
Mount Chiliad Union.
I just need
She's
to
on
grab
channel
my-
one.
You're on channel 1.
That's true. I'm probably gonna do some canine stuff.
Firing documented and everything.
I need to talk. You need to fire Meyer from K9.
Oh, okay.
goodbye, everyone.
I can't do anything. Okay,
Sure.
Kira just became.
Hi,
the-
Kendrick.
Kira-
Keep up the good work,
Kira's-
Kendrick.
10-4.
Kira's
Kendrick!
Thank you.
Kendrick!
Thank you.
Did anyone
Thank
talk to you about the changes to your job now that you're a probationary deputy, not a solo?
Oh, no.
That's why I can tag.
Oh no, I don't know, but other than I can ride with other people, that's all
Yeah.
I know.
So basically, the solo cadet phase is very isolating, and you're just fast to always ride by yourself, and sometimes that can be really nice, man, and liberating. You're going at your own speed, but we wanted to change it so you can still have that freedom, but also have the option to at will, ride with whoever you want to. If you want to go on patrol, you want to be with other people, you can bounce off other people. You can learn from
Yes,
other people
that's
because
by the way.
you're still like the probationary period, right? You're still learning, you're still new. You can learn from other cops to, so you got a better future, So you can ride with whoever you want that's senior plus without any kind of approval. And if you want to ride with someone that's a deputy, all you got to do is get approval from someone. It's 99% of the time going to be blanket thumbs up, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, I talked to Moose yesterday. He says he's going to ride with you today.
Yeah, I just don't know why Moose is. I think he's sleeping in. He's sleeping in.
That sounds good.
Yeah, I saw you a lot to wear the shirt sleeves. Just keep the vest on, okay?
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sounds good.
Have you been getting sleep, Kendrick?
I had to shoot someone for the first time yesterday.
Oh, God
You need
bless. I
therapy?
just shot the hell out of someone today.
Oh, yeah, it was
fun, right?
Just so much blood.
Just wait till you
That's
blow
good.
someone
That's how you
up.
know they're dead, Kendrick.
Oh, wait, what?
Yep. You gotta make them bleed more when you shoot them.
Do you need therapy, Kendrick?
No, it's okay. I had a really long conversation with the officer that I saved.
I've
Well,
told
I
you,
kinda
I
let
told
him-
you, you don't have to do a drug test for 2 weeks, but you might have to go to therapy, okay?
Okay, I'll set up an appointment with Miss Jillings again.
That's good. Just,
spoke to Mercy?
Just,
Okay.
in your own time, whenever you feel comfortable, okay? Try to get that.
Okay.
This is me ordering you. It's recommending it. The first time it can be rough. You're not numb to it yet. But you will be eventually.
Okay, just there was a lot of bullets.
Yeah, scary.
Good. God bless.
They chased me. It was 2 of them. They chased me with a bat. And,
Oh my
Shot them
God.
both down?
Yeah, it was
Wish I
like-
could have seen that and been there for you. I would have shot them down too.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. You don't know how much that means to me.
Yeah.
Just point and shoot and then...
I would have put out 2 guns and did a dive midair and a Kimbo shot them midair.
Yeah,
we would have
I
done
would
that
have shot
for
them
you.
both in the knees so they can't run anymore.
And then shot them as they crowd away.
Yep.
Robert
Yep.
probably would have blown
Yep.
them up with a bomb. No, Robert
Yep.
would have thrown a bomb at them and then shot the bomb midair and blown them out.
No, I would have
Oh my god.
I would have stuck the bomb to them, and then they would run
Yeah.
around screaming, and then I would just let them run around screaming for as long as I wanted to, and not tell them when I hit the button.
Oh my god.
A lot of time, I just run in with a shotgun. I'm just screaming, ah, 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 and I'm just like,
That's Harold's training.
That's my breach.
I mean, it worked, right? You're still here.
Yeah, most of the time.
I got a cool aerial photo of being held hostage.
Nice.
Yeah, if you ever can't sleep,
All we
just
have is a passenger.
forget that therapy shit. Just drink some alcohol.
Oh, I could do. Oh, okay.
Not a duty. I ain't not a duty.
Oh.
The officer that
Not on duty.
Sandy's the only department that lets you have 3 beers with lunch.
Yeah, well, we let you have it at the end of the shift, at the station bar.
Oh yeah. To clean that up.
You do have a station bar.
We should shout out the blood alcohol thing. That's the plan with the wine events with Dan.
That's why, yeah.
And then
someone told me that.
yeah, and then we could probably, you could have a beer or 2 on duty, Not me personally, I don't drink, you know. And no cocktails, Robin. I mean,
What?
You know, Molotov cocktails.
acid cocktails.
Oh.
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 Robin doesn't drink.
No.
Except for that. You drink that bleach shit you used to give to people?
Yeah.
Okay, it's. Maybe you should take up drinking alcohol.
Nah.
I just like eating the worms at the bottom of the tequila
Guys, what
bottles when
time is The
people
Last of
finish
Us
them.
coming out? Is it in 1 hour?
At the most alcohol is in there.
Oh. You
Yeah,
can
it's like
also
what-
set them on fire and throw them at people.
Oh, that sounds cool. You know the punch balls and stuff like that, all the fruit in there?
Yeah.
If you just eat that fruit instead of drinking anything out of it, you'll be shit-faced in no time. All the alcohol gets sucked up into the fruit pieces.
Wow.
Probably nice and flammable, too.
I
especially
didn't
for
watch
your
it live
environment.
last week.
Ah.
I started watching it after like a 16-hour stream, and then I was like,
So I
I'm
can
too
like set
tired.
a melon on
After,
fire and be like, fire
20
melon,
minutes.
go!
Maybe.
And throw it
And
at
then
someone?
I started watching it like, was it last night? Night
Good
before?
night, Harold. Good night. Everyone else is going to bed. I'm gonna go with Astro, and I'm gonna go
Alright,
yoink
good,
a
good.
canine.
We're talking about
And I'm
killing
gonna-
people and drinking.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice. That's always fun. Who are we killing?
Perhaps anybody who threatens us.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Kendrick
Yeah.
killed some
My
people
dad?
yesterday.
Oh, nice. Why?
Yeah.
Better hit him with a baseball bat.
Oh my
Baseball bat
God.
and hammer.
You okay, Kendrick?
72 shots fired by my gun.
72.
How's my daughter?
That's a 72 is good, Kendrick. That's good.
Nice. Did you shoot them
That's
when
a
they were on the
lot.
floor?
Until they stop moving.
God bless.
God bless. That's what
That's
you
what we
gotta
teach,
do.
yo.
That's what Bundy and
Yeah.
I did the other day.
Kendrick, I'm so
Yeah,
proud of you right now. I cannot hear it in my voice. I'm so proud of you.
You really are.
You're amazing,
Bundy.
Kendrick. Why?
Yeah, we're so proud.
They
One
shot
of the
that
Osiris
suspect
members kicked Bear like 3
72
times.
each
So
when they
Bundy
kicked
and
the
I
dog.
shot her until she was no longer a threat. She was
Oh,
not
yeah,
happy.
Good. That's good. That's good. Yeah.
Wow.
She also was attacking me too, if that makes sense.
With what? With what? What?
Gonna go pick up Bear.
Okay. Someone might ask my questions about that guy. I just don't leave the country again, okay?
You're gonna hit it?
I didn't leave the country. I left the state.
I don't think there's a. I don't think anyone made a command report about that.
I probably won't be.
What if they do? I mean, it's Osiris. They'll do a civic case, hey?
They think they are.
Hi.
Oh, thank you, Captain.
God bless. Robin.
Bye.
Robin.
Yeah.
Bye-bye. Robin.
Yeah.
Robin.
Yeah?
He doesn't
Oh
have
my
the
God,
dance
you
cap
alright?
on. Let's watch this.
Okay, Skylar?
Yeah,
Like, could you
I don't
imagine
know,
if
I
you
just
just if you
literally
like
appeared out of
arrested me
nowhere.
that day, my whole career would be like really bad today.
Yeah, there's watching
I'll
him
probably be a
arresting him is
criminal.
really funny.
Oh.
I'll
He's-
probably be a criminal right now.
I told him he could take it off because he served his sentence.
I said to the end of the shift.
No, but
Back
then he's gonna
inside.
go off duty, and I
Back
don't want him to
inside.
go off duty.
Back inside. Put it back on.
Yeah, just get a breathalyzer. Who told you not to buy a breathalyzer? You'd be fine. That's crazy.
Who told you that?
It wasn't like that, but like it was like, don't buy the breathalyzer during my training.
It was probably like because we can't afford it.
How much money do we have, actually?
You don't want to look.
Oh, what?
Yeah, I saw that like 20 minutes ago. Yeah.
Guys, it's okay. I have an LSPD card.
Not use that. We're gonna have
No,
to
I don't
beat
use it.
him. I've
Wait,
got a
what?
card for all of them. You know.
I put 20,000. You gave LSPD 10 grand. They're never gonna pay us back.
What they need to. I had
I'll take 'em
officers
to-
on the
I'll
scene of a
take 'em to court.
1090
I'm taking
without
a
a
picture of
gun.
this.
Yeah, I had officers on the scene of a 1090 without a gun or a taser. Take a photo of what was communicated to the supervisor's chat as well.
I put in there too. Remember, I said, "Is there anybody on?" You could buy a breathalyzer.
I just did. Okay, I'm gonna go on duty and get some
Alright,
DUIs.
God bless.
And hopefully you stop crime.
God bless.
You
Keep it
will.
together, Cure. I'm so
Sounds
proud
good.
of you.
Thank you, Captain.
And maybe I shoot another person today.
Really?
Yeah.
I'll try, but in a legal sense.
Yeah.
In order to
Always a
stop
legal
threat.
sense, sure.
Have you ever heard of a double tap, Kendrick?
Yeah, when you say they move and then you shoot them, but they never
No,
move.
no, no. You shoot them twice in the heart, once in the head. I do that when they're on the ground.
Oh.
I'm coming from the county, so.
You know.
I
just-
shoot them in the hand and I'm shooting the gun out of their hand.
You can't say that because if you miss, then they could sue you.
I don't miss. That was a massive part of the car case yesterday, Joe. There was projectiles in between two gas pumps, and then the suspect liar was
What's that
like,
noise?
they were like, you see projectiles between these two gas pumps? Don't you think, you would have exploded them? I said, no, because I know how to shoot my gun, and I'm a sharp shot. And you can see that between the gas pumps, not on them.
It was Danny, right?
No, we did the Danny's projectile was near it, but JJ's projectile was actually inside of one of the gas pumps.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Wait,
Danny didn't. Yeah, Danny. He's in the ICU, by the way. Apparently, he woke up yesterday.
He's been there for like 4 or 5 days.
Yeah, he was awake yesterday. People were visiting him or something.
They're
He was
still wrestling together.
They part him out of the blankets or
but
something.
he wasn't awake.
Yeah, they just part him out of the blankets.
Are you still wrestling in
Yeah.
your camper together?
That's
No, 'cause
complicated.
he's in the hospital.
Okay.
When you're not in the hospital?
No.
I'm gonna go get on duty. Goodbye.
When's the last
everyone.
time you wrestled?
There's a reason why the money probably won't get right long because we have a lot of debt.
Maybe like over 4 months ago.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Right along, there is no.
Uh-huh.
I think he hates me.
What? Where'd you get
If
that
he
idea?
wrestles- if you-
Who gave you that
you let him-
idea?
You let me know if he tries to wrestle with you again.
I was spinning rumors to
I'll come out
Robin.
with a shotgun.
I was spinning rumors to Robin that Daddy hated it.
Okay. But they said that they have to take the bullet out of him, but he keeps on. He has like a low potassium.
Dawn did the head today.
Yeah.
What is that?
That
How
makes
old is
sense.
he? What is
I
that
don't
pussy
know.
shit?
Oh, I have no idea.
Low potassium. What is that? Tell him
You
to take
want
vitamins or
Ryan
something.
1043, 2 grapeseed 13, 1041, 10.
Yeah.
What? Why's he doing
Yeah.
1043?
If I ever hear one of my deputies getting
Well, it depends what.
doing that wrestling stuff that me and Harold know what you're talking about, I'm gonna show up at their doorstep with a shotgun and make him
God
get mad
bless.
to my deputy.
Like beef.
Oh no, I actually wrestle him. I like.
That is actually, you know
actually-
what? If I see
use
Levi
my
tonight, I'm gonna
arm
do
and,
that.
like,
Yeah, we should. Levi Tarantino, he's trying to mess around with beef. He's trying to wrestle beef. And she's married to Franklin.
Yeah.
She's
Yes.
been on duty with Mr. Stevens.
Not anymore. I sorted that situation.
Stevens, apparently that guy's a
The
real
highway
crazy
guy.
guy.
Oh.
Yeah, Morse was telling me that Stevens, he arrested a lady and then he let her go, and then he invited her back to his place.
Huh.
Had sex with her, then broke up 2 days later.
What?
Wouldn't let her leave for the apartment, by the way.
They did what?
Yeah, sex.
What's it? Wow. That's crazy.
Not good.
I read about that once. It's not like
About
wrestling
what?
though.
What do you mean?
The S word.
What? It's different than wrestling?
Yeah.
What do you?
Yeah.
Wrestling's like WWE.
You and Danny wrestle like WWE in your RV?
Yeah, I love wrestling.
That's
You
what
know?
they said, Joe.
And his name is John Cena.
Joe, you know this, no?
No. I thought it was just Robin.
Nope.
No?
Either way, I'm not trying to take Lorenzo. I've got Sally back. I've got my avocado fix.
Huh.
Yeah, it's probably.
Although I
enough for
would
you with all
like
this
twins,
shit
but
going
that's why I
on.
don't think they're twins.
Why not?
Well, they're not twins. They're easy, like Sally's eye there or something. Ask Lorenzo on the Sandy video. Ask him. Ask him.
Lorenzo? Are you and Sally twins or are you just brothers? You're so okay, you're twins?
He's marked for the farms.
No, he's not.
Marked for the farms.
No. He's not. He wouldn't leave me in.
Robin, I've been sharing a new thing, by the way. When we got someone
What?
in our, when we got someone in our scopes, Robin, we gotta say the mark for
Yeah?
the farms.
Mark for the farms. Did we get that
sounds
South
like
African
you're sending
lady?
him to a gulag.
What?
Marked for the farms.
Mark for the farms.
Hmm.
Like Nash. Nash is marked for the farms.
No, she's not.
Marked for the farms.
She has her own farm.
Yeah, in Grapeseed.
No, in Walla Walla.
What?
Walla Walla
What did you call
Grapeseed.
Walla Walla. That's where Nash is.
That sounds like an Australian place.
No, it's
Like Wagga Wagga.
Oregon,
That's where I was born.
Washington, something like that. Oregon or Washington, I forget where it was.
It's decent. It's worth the money.
Wow.
I like it. If you like the design, if you look at the stage, it might be wise to
She's taking care of her family up there, the animals. You know, she got kicked in the face by a horse when she was young, doing undercover sheep work.
Yeah, pretty makes sense.
Where the scars from. I miss my daughter. Why?
And she was by the station a couple of weeks ago, kind of the sky.
I know, I got really mad at Skylar. Yeah, I shouldn't have yelled at her, but I got mad.
Last time I saw Lana, she was in a hot air balloon.
I don't mind driving for a little bit.
She's where?
The Reclamation Deep.
I think she's still up there?
December 9th or 10th. No, they came down.
Oh.
Maybe if I get another hot air balloon, Lana will come back. I think I should get a hot air balloon.
I still can't believe she didn't even talk to me and then transfer right to Grapeseed.
Oh, I remember the hot air balloons. I have.
I would have
the
nepo
put-
promoted her to
the
sergeant. She'd be a
put-
lieutenant.
Well, Lana?
Yep.
Do you think I could convince them to get me to be stay as a lieutenant?
No. Not a chance. When they
Well,
found
it
out
was
you were
worth a
lieutenant
try.
the other day, they got really angry.
Oh, really? What did they say?
They're like, what? What do you mean? And then I was like, well, you know, and then I explained, and they're like, yeah, okay. And they're like, but that's over on
Was it
Monday.
Ramona?
Well, I was like, well, you know, a couple of reasons. You know, I wanted someone to fill that void of Ramona, but also she wasn't really a void. I mainly made you lieutenant because when you came back, we, you know, brought you back in, and then I didn't see you for like a week. And then, you know, the first like shift or two when you were back after that week, you were kind of directionless, and, you know, struggling to
Yeah.
find your foothold back in. And I know giving you interim lieutenant would help get you back into that comfort, you know, get you that confidence to throw your rabbit around. And what happened very quickly, you did, you know. So hopefully that just continues. Especially now that they want you to do the EOD stuff. That's pretty exciting, you know.
Yeah. Wow, they actually approved that?
Yeah, you know, like let's just
That's
get it done.
cool. Do they know that there's going to be maybe 1 or 2 exercises that do involve live explosives, but in a very controlled environment?
Let's just make sure that we get, like,
that?
you know, someone's permission
Yeah.
first, and not just say, Robin,
Well, I was
Robin,
thinking of talking to the
I need to
military
talk.
people.
That's good, but I need to talk to you about Del Perro have performed a hate crime against Grapeseed heritage.
What?
What?
Yeah,
Is the war going to begin again?
possibly.
Wait, why not talk to me about that?
Go to civilian repatch. I forgot about it. That's right.
Oh, okay.
Look at civilian report 59787. Don't look at the notes. So someone did like a
Interesting,
911, and it was like, there's a bomb in the hangar. And then a bunch of Del Perro showed up, and then they told the Grapeseed deputies, that's Kelsey and Olivia, to get out and to stay outside. And then they went to your desk where the diffused, like the matter bomb on your desk and
That's not
the car
real.
battery. Yeah, well, they took it and they brought it to South Flats, and then they shot it or exploded it or something. And I was like, "What? You just exploded nothing?" You know.
Well, I mean, so that's like. It says here that Officer Ray wanted to go in a bomb suit and has experience defusing,
Put her
but
on the list.
obviously they don't have experience in identifying.
It does
Did
look
you
like
see
a
that it's
bomb.
actually it's Play-Doh?
Yes,
It does look like a bomb.
No.
We brought it back. That's why it's here.
Yeah, but if you touch it, it's not Semtex. It's actually Play-Doh. It's a fake bomb.
Oh.
See, touch it. See how squishy it is? See?
Wow. Wow. What an exciting day, huh, Joe?
Sorry.
Starting to wear off.
Oh.
Hello.
Is everything okay, sir?
Yeah, it's fine. I was just showing these guys that the bomb under my desk isn't a real bomb.
Oh.
Yeah.
That scared me a little bit.
Nah, it's grapeseed. That scares you. You're gonna be scared more.
I was feeding animals, so we all just ran.
Who's this?
Pickup truck.
I'm gonna go do the second half of my helicopter training, and then I'll be fully certified to fly a helicopter.
Okay.
Yeah.
Have
You should try
fun.
and get as much information from Samson about Rigsby as you can.
Yeah.
Okay, I will. I'll try. Okay, Dallas is coming with us.
I talked to Dallas as well. I was like, keep an eye on Rigsby, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
I'm gonna tell him I'm gonna get changed.
And I'm going out of here, you know. Watch. What are you sighing for?
Nothing.
What? I stayed around. I was waiting for
I know you
more,
have been around a while.
You know, I was waiting for more, Kyle, Taredi, and one of them to talk to him. I'm gonna try the
Yeah,
sheriff
never
tomorrow
got
afternoon. Oh, it's Robbie. Hi, Robbie.
Oh, hey, Captain.
What are you doing at this time of day? Oh, it's good to see you.
Is that guy suing you?
Yes, sir. What guy?
The guy you hit with the van last night?
Oh, man, no, he couldn't get a trial. He's gonna appeal it, but I didn't hit him anyway.
You hit a guy with a van?
No. He tried to say that, though. He got tackled, and then I actually got ripped out of the van. It's impossible for me to even
OMC member.
have gotten him.
Oh, God. Oh, it's over.
Julio, whatever his name.
That guy's the worst.
Now you're fine.
Oh,
You're
my God.
safe. Don't worry about it.
That guy and another OMC, they were lockpicking a car yesterday, and I put up, and I was like, hands up, and then she started resisting, and she got in the car, and then he just did this, you know, like the hiding pattern, not evading, and we was like, oh, let's tag, let's
Oh,
do
the
this.
classic, yeah.
So I just got out of my car, tased him, cuffed
That's
him,
what I
she
do
got
now.
out, tackled her, and then cuffed her, and then 295s, and they were both like,
Yeah, that's
what?
what I do.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn.
295s.
Hi,
Hi,
Rigsby.
Rigsby.
Hey guys.
That's a professional.
Happy Easter.
Hey, who collected the most eggs?
I don't know. There's some guy. Got a lord. I can't remember any of them, man. Someone
More
said
than
something about
20?
19 or something. I don't know.
It was me.
Wow.
Yeah, I collected 19. Exactly
There you
19.
go. You know, good
Yeah.
stuff.
Nice.
Yep.
Yeah, that guy was on one, though. I mean, he got tackled before and then basically got rolled under the car as I was getting ripped out of it. So.
Oh, my God.
He was just trying to make something out of nothing, to be honest.
Yeah.
And I did have a question since you bring up the paddy wagon last night. Is this a good time to talk about?
Sure.
Oh, okay.
Two captains here. Why not?
Oh, nice. Yeah, this is a great time then. Well, I was just I had a ride.
Doesn't matter.
I was
as
riding
long
along
as
with
it
another.
has to be.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was Erickson. I was driving along with him. He ended up going to sleep, and there ended up getting a 1080 with another paddy wagon. So I was just trying to keep like a perimeter of it, and I think some people got upset.
You aren't a scene?
Yeah, I was just
God
in the
bless,
area.
Robin. Good luck. You guys shouldn't be responding to police calls in the paddy wagon as cadets. It would make more sense if the FTOs actually decide to take you out on patrol. But yeah, you guys shouldn't be responding to police calls and stuff
Yeah,
like
paddy
that.
wagon.
Who told you to do that?
You're not really 10 age.
Please don't say most.
Well, nobody, I guess, told me to do that. It was just kind of like my first time in the paddy wagon, and continuation with driving along with Erickson, who's another
Yeah, you don't go
probationary
to.
cadet.
You don't go to any. Go ahead. You're tired. Go.
Go to documents, specialty programs, and go to P&T division, policy and training.
What's she doing?
All right, and 3.2, is that right?
3.2 and actual 3.3.
Oh, it is. Okay.
So both. Look at both.
She left the door open.
Oh, did.
Next me.
Okay.
Oh, I see that. Well, then I would like to give my sincere apologies because I think I made a mistake
You're
being
fine.
in the area.
I ain't saying anything.
Well,
I'm
look,
not at PNT.
look at what the traffic auxiliary one is, you know. You can all go in the pigeon and be a little traffic person doing traffic tickets and whatnot. You're a fast track, right?
Yeah, but I don't have any sign-offs.
Okay, but you're a fast track.
Yes, sir.
And what does it say here?
And fast tracks are authorized to patrol in the pigeon. Oh, that's great. Oh, I love that.
Yeah. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Is that's a new change, it seems.
Yeah, we got that. We got that added yesterday. God bless.
Yep. Me and Harold are fine for you.
Yeah.
I want a rating after this. When you make it to probationary deputy, I want a rating of your experiences as a non-solo cadet.
Yeah.
It's been an interesting time so far, but I wouldn't say
You
most...
could just say it sucks ass. You're allowed to say that.
Yeah. The academy was great, though. At least from my perspective.
What is your current worst problem with it right now?
What, the academy?
No. What is your frustrations with your cadet phase right now? You're allowed to have frustrations. You're human.
Well, outside of the typical shift 3 ones, I mean... I don't know, I just, it's been nice to feel more comfortable and come on duty to do things like the pigeon and paddy wagon, but, you know, I see that there's limitations there, and it makes sense, but I'm just now starting to get introduced to those things. But before, I didn't kind of realize, right? So I guess that's where I felt there was a gray area of, I don't know, just more uninterested times, if you will.
Boring.
Yeah.
Stuck waiting for an FTO and stuff.
I mean, there's been days I've sat in the cadet queue bench over there for a couple hours, but, you know, a little bit is self-inflicted, right? I could get up and go do some other things, like I'm trying to do now, but...
Yeah. Don't burn
just
yourself
try to not
out.
make mistakes.
Yeah, try not to burn yourself out. You don't need to be on duty. And you know, if you're in the queue, you don't need to be on duty. So when the queue pops and you get the little ping on your phone, you can hop on duty then. But you don't need to be on duty until that happens.
It's okay if I am, though, right?
Yeah, it is okay, but just don't burn yourself out, right?
Yes, sir.
I have
What's
a
up?
question.
Yeah.
So, what if I apply for the shift 1 and my shift ends? Can I still be on duty?
Yes, yep.
I'm shift 1.
Sounds
Shift 1
great.
ended like 3 or 4 hours ago.
Yeah, but I feel like 4:25 a.m. in my head right now, so perfect
okay.
time for me, right? Is
You
there any
could-
problem if I apply for the application?
What?
No.
No. You should know that
Should
we're
I?
not really focusing on the applications because we're focusing on, the current class of the Department of Public Safety. So it's not going to be straight away, but
You apply for the shift that you work in the.
Yeah, apply for the
Right,
shift,
awakened
and
to the most.
the sooner you
I know
apply,
the
the better.
yeah, I know the academy was like a couple days ago, so it's not gonna be quick, but I sure need to apply, right? For the next one.
Yeah,
the
yeah,
earlier
you have
the
to
better,
apply.
right?
Yeah.
If you want to get hired, you gotta apply.
Yeah. You gotta apply. You gotta apply for the shift that you're gonna be active the most in.
It'll
as
probably make
cadet,
you a better cop as well.
Especially when you're a cadet.
Get to see what
you get priority
pisses
over other
people
cadets
off.
if they're out of shift to go on patrol.
What people like.
and get
Sounds great.
cadet time,
I
so-
always.
Yep,
Yeah.
I'm
I
gonna
always have that. 'Cause
apply
I
right
played
now,
like
actually.
a decent amount of crim over
And
the
I'll
years.
Don't apply for shift 3.
And I always have that mindset when
It
Well,
can be difficult if you're not flexible.
Shift 3 is like feeling like an 8 a.m. or something like that, so that's a really bad time for me.
Okay.
But shift 1 feels like a 5 p.m. for me. So that's a great time. Alright, I'm
I don't
gonna
like it
apply.
too much.
Originally?
Yeah.
Georgia.
The
Oh,
stage?
God bless.
No. The country.
Wow.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm a rare one, right?
Wow.
No, God bless.
That's exciting. You know, if you
Thank
join
you, thank you.
Grapeseed and you use the car sign G, you could say, Georgia for the word. Because we use like I'm like Grapeseed 7, you would be like Georgia 5, That's nice. That's nice.
Yeah.
Alright,
I'm definitely putting the grapeseed in my priority.
Wow, well, you can pick multiple choices. End of
Yeah.
the day, it goes down all the way to,
Well, yeah, I'm still gonna put like couple more, but I'll try my best to get her if I get to another department,
No,
right?
you gotta go check out the other departments, see how they are.
Oh, trust me,
if
man.
you want to, huh?
Like, trust me, I'm going to every department every day, and the only place I'm getting any like talk and love is here.
I haven't seen you at Sandy.
Well, it's actually I've never seen like people at Sandy, so that's why it's kind of hard.
Yeah, LSPD makes us patrol all the time.
Yeah. And the city, the LSPD, that's the worst place to ask for a help, honestly. They never like have time for you.
Nice.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go and apply for that.
Alright, Rory, you get in queue. There's nobody in queue right now, Rory.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just gonna ask if that was okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
I've told you, Rory. I told you. I added you.
Yeah, you
do a
did,
shift
actually.
outside of shift 3. It's up to one a week now. You got one a week if you're available outside of shift 2. Okay. Outside of shift 3. There's not a lot of
what?
cadets at the moment. He's shift 3, and they told him he's not allowed to go up out of shift. And I said that's stupid. And I've
That's
added,
not
and
what
then
it
I
was.
added him that he has to do a shift outside of 3 at least once every 2 weeks.
When did that change?
That was ages ago.
I thought they were all I know is that they were allowed to go in the queue whenever they wanted, but priority would be given to people
well,
in the shift.
Well, he was on about it. What is it now? 2 months, month and a half? Probably like
Yeah,
5
it's been
to
quite
7
some
to
time.
8
Did
weeks.
shift
now.
3 tell you that?
Yeah,
But
shift 3
there's
told
been a lot of
him.
changes going on. So.
Yeah, don't worry, Joe. I fixed it. There was a lot of. It was right. The peak of the most recent shift 3 issues. It was around that time, and we shouted a lot of those out.
I will say the academy this time ago was probably 1,000 times better. I have a lot of
Yeah,
confidence to
figured.
get on duty, to be honest, and I hope to see more others also having the same confidence to get on duty as well.
God bless. God bless.
All right, well, you're in my shift now, so get in the queue. I'm suspending you.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Harold. I was just, that whole bean situation. I was literally I had a 95. Luckily, Bauer was transporting for me because my car was in the pond. So I was like, well, Bauer's going to have to process that guy because we just happened to see, he was like somewhat in the bush. No, Bauer.
Oh, Bauer.
Bean was like inside of the tree with Vanessa, and me and Dallas barely saw his hand sticking up, and we're like, "Wait, what the hell?" It was crazy luck,
Oh, good eyes though, good like awareness.
It was
did
so
you
crazy.
did you agree with the car shoot there? You were like leading it, but you were
100%.
negotiating. No one had said it, and I was waiting for you to say it, and I was like, you're probably in earshot, so that's why you didn't do it. So that's why I was like, okay, no one said it. We gotta do it now,
Yeah, I wanted to. I was like leading the scene, but also negotiating, and
Yeah, that should have changed. Someone on the ground definitely should be like, hey, I'm gonna lead the scene. We do it for a star robbery. We 100% need to do it for an after hours shooting like that, sure.
Yeah, if you're first there doing hostage negotiations, you see someone pull up, you tell them you're leading the scene because I gotta do hostage negotiations. Just transfer the information on the radio if needed.
Yeah. It was one of those things.
We don't have time. We don't have time to say yes or no when we get officer hostage. Regardless, not mean not throwing a civilian under the bus, but 95% of those situations with the officer involved hostage.
I'm not gonna lie, Harold. A couple times I almost ended up popping her. She kept moving towards the ladder with Bean in her arms when I told her not to move. That was not a part of the negotiations.
That would have been good. Yeah, that would have been okay if you did. We would have backed you.
I started with, hey, don't move towards the ladder. And then it was like, I swear to gosh darn P, if you move to that fucking ladder one more time. And then she stabbed.
Yeah. Wow.
Sorry for the swearing. I'll put I'll pay in the swearing.
It's okay. You just swear to pee.
Yeah. But anyhow, I'm glad he's okay. Her charges weren't that bad. Because she didn't move him. She did have false imprisonment and then possession of restricted government equipment, possession of a criminal possession of a handgun. She already got charged for the robbery of the police equipment yesterday, so she didn't have the gun on her at the time. I hit her with everything else though. I also got her with theft of the motor vehicle because it was a rental.
Good.
But we didn't go get it for her. It was already on scene. She was driving that car earlier today, so.
Yeah, I've been entrapment, even though I don't exist.
And that little psychopath, she was trying to get me to come to the bars. I knew exactly what she was trying to do, and then she started crying. I said, okay, bye-bye. I'm pretty sure, Harold, they were trying to get you to hover low, and then they were going to get on the roof and shoot you down.
Yeah, that's why I didn't do it, sure.
Yeah. I was like, that's
Don't
not
worry,
happening.
If they start, I just shoot them. That would be more fun. I wish they tried it. I'm gonna start have to take my M16 from my house every time we get in the helicopter. That was too fun.
That's 278's calls today so far.
That's fine. There'll probably be more.
And the other good news is that my car is stuck in a pond and the tow can't get it out, and the sirens are stuck on in the golf course.
Oof. Was it a grapeseed one?
Yeah.
Oof.
Harold said we'll get it tomorrow.
Yeah.
Only weird way is cargo bag. I don't like those.
Yeah. Probably get shut down by golf gangs, so we'll just wait. Until they're off this stupid golf week bullshit,
That is nice kind of sign. I got him to the northeast. 83.
Is that his age, by the way?
No, he's like 45.
Oh, Harold, can you share the I wrote the narrative little picture thingy, Bab, so I can save it in my phone? I'll start doing that.
Just kind of debrief, and then you just search debrief, you're able to grab it, sure.
I wish I could just save this right now.
Hello, Twilight.
Hey, I got something for you, which was a kind of a shower for, but I'm gonna talk to the captains.
So you want me to
Um,
put it on
I'll-
speaker because I'm a job?
Oh, sure.
Oh, hello.
Hello. So,
Hello.
hey, hi. So we have this whole new probationary system, right? Instead of solo. I'm gonna talk with Brock and Metzger. Would you guys be open to opening up basically with this whole rank changes, the modern base rank down to probationary who basically need to cook more?
What?
People like Higgins.
Wow.
Sure.
Look at
Yeah,
that.
sure.
I mean, that should be on the paper anyway. It should always
should
be the
be-
thing.
Yeah, it
It
should have been a thing a
it
while.
should always be
I
a
don't
thing.
know. I don't know. Before people weren't really wanting to demote people down to probationary.
I didn't agree with Higgins
Wait,
getting
hold on,
demoted.
hold on,
Oh,
hold
you mean
on, that-
PNT not allowing
wait.
people to more people to solo like?
Okay, hold on.
If Metzer gets
hold
rid-
on,
If
hold
Metzer
on.
gets turned ready to win this, they'll demote all our regular deputies to probies.
What?
Oh my god.
Yeah, they're gonna want to demote out of him.
Nah, this has to fall on you, Twilight. You gotta speak to each one individually. Don't let Metzger know.
I mean, I'm gonna talk to Metzger after this. But if you guys are all right with it, I'll just say Harold and Joe agree, and I'm gonna talk to the other captains, and if they agree, it's very much a. I'm gonna just
basis, sure.
on a case. Yeah, it's a case by case basis for people who need more cooking. I mean,
I have
they.
an idea.
Go on.
If people couldn't make senior in the last system, they should be moved down to probationary. How's that sound?
I mean, there's some people who I think are fine as deputy because.
Good, that was a
people-
test.
Yeah.
You passed. Even though you
Oh,
didn't
thank
pass your
you.
test of coming to the meeting instead of running with a goddamn
I'm
canine
sorry.
dog.
I'm sorry. I was with Kojak. All right.
So?
I wasn't.
That
I
was
wasn't gonna
literally
have Kojak.
one of the most important meetings we've had in a damn year. Twilight.
I know, but I don't know. Everyone was there. You guys were able to deliver all the messages. I'm sorry that I wasn't there, but also I wasn't gonna have Kojak wait for an hour and a half.
Fucking dogs.
There is no
yeah.
government employees on duty right now for City Hall.
What?
Oh, wait, now there is.
Wait,
My phone is-
oh, your phone. Yeah. Your phone does that sometimes. All right. Yeah, I'm basically going to talk to the captains. If they're okay with it, I'm going to just basically say, hey, we're going to open up departments just demoting down to probationary. Because, I mean,
I don't think you
we're
really
not holding.
need to. I don't think you know. We've got
I
that
have a
power
complaint.
anyway.
I have a PNT
Yeah.
complaint.
Oh, what happened this time?
Is it true that people out of shift can queue up?
Oh, this is like a month or two thing. I already told Joe we shouted it
Oh.
out. This was the class before. I don't know.
Okay,
shift
never
3 cadet like a month or two ago was told not to. We've already shouted it out.
Yeah, shift 3's
This
ruined
was-
this kid's
Oh,
life.
yeah,
this
we
is-
all
this was
agreed that was
before-
stupid.
This is before you and Brock even came in as like the head, so it shouted out. We fixed it.
Yeah, they don't have priority over people in the current
In
shift
shift.
queuing, but that's about it.
All right.
If all the people in the current shift are being taken out and there's a shift free waiting, yeah, they can take them out. Yeah.
There's been a lot of cadets not going out, man.
They've been getting taken out today.
But that's the good today, but
Yeah,
that
last
was
couple of
a
days,
couple-
yeah.
last couple of days, I was seeing a lot of them staying. in
We're
queue
about to
for
lose
plus
it.
hours.
We've lost a lot of FTOs already, right? And
Yeah.
How many
Yeah.
FTOs are getting removed? Quite a bit, right?
I'm going to ignore what Toretti and Metzger said. I'm going to wait for all of the departments to actually fill out their rosters, and then me and Brooke are going to go through it and actually say, yeah, this person can stay, you know, because I hated the whole, oh, let's see who should be an FTO, and then departments are being like, hold on, you want to have this person as an FTO, but I want to demote them back to a base rank. It's
Here's
like,
the thing.
okay, great. This is stupid.
Here's the thing with the senior stuff. If you were at the meeting today, I could explain this to you.
I mean, I
part
still
of
know
the
the chair.
promotion stuff. Part of the promotion stuff for Sandy. Well, I could talk to Harold. Do you want to go to bed? Do you want me to talk to her about this?
God, please let me go to bed.
Okay.
All right. Happy Easter.
Happy Easter.
Happy
Have a
Easter.
good night, Harold. Okay.
Rain, look at your group chat. Added you the Grapeseed Blast. It was the cap and higher one for like, you know, I'm about to have a lot more stuff for you to do the next couple of days, okay? Weekly meeting tomorrow at 5 p.m. I want my burnt pizza. I want to eat my burnt pizza, guys. I bought a milkshake from them for £4, which is like $5, I guess. Or $3. What's the which rate is the conversion? £1 is like no, it's like 60 pence is $100. So yeah, like like $5 for a milkshake, and it was like 40% whipped cream at the top, and because I got to it like an hour or two after, it was just like the cup was just half full. It was insane. I got robbed. Just hop on cop. Huge. Tomorrow will be interesting. We got the weekly meeting tomorrow instead, and it's Judgment Day. I gotta text Rigsby and say we gotta talk tomorrow. Hi, Ellie. Bye, Ellie. All right, see you guys over to B. Bye.